Still on a lush planet. Beautiful. Look how goddamn idyllic this is. This is just a beautiful place. Lands you, huh? If you're flying in here. There we go. Get chat up on the phone here. So, what's today? Wednesday? It's hump day? How's it going for y'all? A good day so far? That storm turned out to be not so bad, right? Up in, up in New England anyway. Come on. Need this to get to... anyways. So, well, let's get in the ship here. So, yeah, when we left off, we realized that one of those up there is the habitable base. And you can only apparently live, only one base per system, so we can't actually live here on this this beautiful planet. We can't actually live here, so that's kind of a bummer, but it's all right. I like our base right now. I like where we're at. Come on, chat. Why does this thing gotta be so difficult? I just need a chat. Wait, hold on. No. Nope. Ugh. Let's go. Channel feed. Here we go. Jesus, finally. Sorry about that. All right. So. Okay. So. Yeah, so we can't live on this planet, no matter how pretty it is. So, what I want to do is carry on, basically, continue looking for essentially, I want to get glass. I want to learn to make glass so we can make a big, awesome greenhouse. So we can get some passive income going, and so we can, progress. So we can get the big trucks, we can get the hovercraft, so we can see all the stuff that has been in these past 2 updates. So, what can we move over to the ship? There we go. Curious why that didn't fill up there, saying it's full, but there's a stack of plutonium right there. Whatever. Frame being a little choppy. Let me, I forgot to set my processes to high. 1 second here. See if we can get a little assistance with this. But yeah, it looks like the world didn't end yesterday. Times they did continue. Pretty high. There we go. All right. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. There we go. Right. Man, the wind is really nice. I really like that blowing across the plains. So yeah, I want to get us a nice big farm. And to do that, we need glass, because I don't want to do it with some shitty, solid walls. I want to do it with big glass cubes. I want to make the glass cube super huge. Did we get all that plutonium? Well, there's some right there. Plutonium makes the world go round. Man, this world is pretty, though. I mean, but I don't want pretty. Like I said yesterday, I prefer the alien crazy worlds, Like, if I want just normal yawn, like every other game world, then there's plenty of stuff for that. Was there something there? I don't, I'm not sure, man. Like, hey, how about this? Is this what you're looking for? Where you want these? In your face? Hi there. Pro aim. It seems to... Oh, Jesus. X. E. F. Yes. There we go. And right click. Right mouse. Up, up, down, down. Left, right. Left, right. be a start. Well, that was not so good. We need to get the exocraft mining laser too, for sure. I want to get all the vehicles and get their max stuff. So, where'd that go? There it is. Nanite clusters. Where'd that other one go? CH. There. Nope. Zinc. There it is. So, actually, let me check the log here. Apparently, it's undecided whether or not this planet log is working or not, but you're supposedly able to look at, see planet details and biome details of places you've been to in the planet discovery log. So we'll hop on the ship here and take off, because we need a radioactive planet to complete the current science mission, because Science Guy is where we learn glass. So, let's look at the... Is it this? No, this is not what we need. We need planet details. Discoveries, maybe. Planets. Right, is that telling us biome stuff? No, it's not. It is not. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that is kind of not in play, although it's supposed to be. Well, let's take this time to quickly upload everything that we haven't so far. Or E. There we go. That paint is terrible. It's so big and covering up everything that you want to be looking at. Alright, there we go. So that's that. This. Wow, so you do click and drag that. That is just slow. Okay. Well, 15,000, not bad. No, fuel and launch thruster. My goodness. We can take care of that. There we go, all charged up. Let's get the shield charged up too. Let's mine a bit of iron real quick so we don't use up the zinc in case we get ambushed immediately upon leaving atmosphere. Is that iron? It is. Nice, good vein too. But yeah, big ass greenhouse. I think I am going to go ahead with that plan that I kind of hatched of having it be on top of the hat box we got going on so far. Wow. Because that seems neat. Verticality. Maybe have a hamster tube going around to some other room that we need lots of, you know. Maybe could make, instead of one big greenhouse, make a couple different cubes. You know, one for staples, one for rare stuff, one for nip. But the goal is to have passive income, you know, something that can go in there and farm and just jet up to whatever base real quick and sell it. That would be pretty great. Anything here we can... aluminum, no, we need more of that stuff. But this nickel we could probably drop. Let's just see if we can drop anything over there to the ship real quick. We got that Viking dagger, and we needed that for our armor guy, so we got that one done. That's good. Yeah, let's actually look at that log real quick. So we can see, yeah. Return to farmer, so the agriculture guy's waiting for us, and the exocraft guy is waiting for us, and the weapons guy. Exocraft, actually, we needed the... I don't know why I'm saying return to him. We haven't built the rocket booster yet. And he's got this time trial thing, once we've built the rocket booster, to do this race, to save his consort and his spawn. His words. More plutonium up there. Whatever, let's get the show on the road. Was there a planet in this system we hadn't discovered yet? That's the question. Because we need radioactive. Already discovered there. Undiscovered. There we go. Anything on you? Besides fervidium that I've never seen? Nothing? Alright. Not the space station, the planet. Nope. Nope. A minute away, we're almost certainly going to get ambushed. But that's alright. Quick money. Coffee is life. Actually, let's see. Does this look any better? I switched it to... It does look better. Hooray, we might have a winner on the preset to use. Excellent. I'm new to Twitch, if you don't know. I've mostly been doing YouTube for about a month and a half now. And I just wanted to try Twitch. You know, because I don't know. It seems to fit me more. Plus, I think it's kind of the wave of the future. You know, it's not about production value these days. It's about raw content and getting it up there. You know, like a bunch of the YouTubers I watch, they've kind of come to the same conclusion. It's like, you know, production value is great and everything, but really it's kind of a crutch, I suppose. So right into the damn planet surface. Wham! Come on, be radioactive. Want that glass. I love the entry. Burning up on entry. Alright, we're seeing lots of green and yellow. Whoa. Looks kind of weird. This is promising. Anything interesting? Seeing anything interesting? Slow down. Hovering. Anything interesting? Oh, did we get something? Or no, that's just the off-planet stuff. Oh, what's that? There we go. Something over there. The other side of this ridge. Yeah, not far away. Time's ticking down pretty quick. What do we got here? I can't even see. Something. Red. I don't remember what red was. Ah, fire planet. Oh well. And just a random... nothing beacon thing. That's alright. Sure. Save. Alright. Plains of Terrahene. Very pretty, though. Really? Not gonna scan? Thank you. Or, sure, that one. Yeah, that's what I meant. I love the new flora and fauna. Now that I found out yesterday, dude said that they have admitted they tweaked the algorithm to be less totally random and more aesthetically pleasing. It's definitely worked. Like, this is gorgeous, you know? And it still looks completely alien. It still looks like you know, something that happened to evolve in a different climate than ours, in a superheated environment. Because things evolve in everything, you know. There's life that's evolved to live under thousands of psi down in the Marianas Trench, that kind of thing. Things that evolve in all kinds of circumstances. Water bears, I can't remember their name, but water bears, they can exist in fucking vacuum, in the vacuum of space for like 2 weeks without dying. That's incredible, you know. Life finds a way. Is there any planet left we haven't explored in this system? Already discovered that. That planet's got all kinds of stuff. But I don't care. We're looking for one single thing. Undiscovered. Didn't we just land there? Why is that saying undiscovered? Whatever. Let's go. Get my phase beam out. I'm looking for ships on the... I'm trying to understand this radar a little bit better. It's vaguely elite-ish. And by that I mean like Elite, the game, not elitist. X, F, Yeah, that is way better once you get the hang of that quick charge. Ah, our zinc. All our zinc. That's alright. Zinc not quite as rare as I've been making it out to be. Can farm it off sentinels. Pop there. There we go. A little purple. Trophium. Right? So yeah, they were on the radar, but their effing loot isn't. And that's bullshit. Hey, Raziel. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's was that after you took off? Yeah, dude, that thing is so much fun. Oh my god, the Exo Rover is absolutely phenomenal. That is the unshackling that lets you do everything. You are very suddenly freed. I can't wait actually to get back home. I'm just trying to find a damn radioactive planet so I can make glass. Learn how to make glass. Alright, discovered that one. Base over there. Planet we just landed from that is staying undiscovered even though we just were on it. Already discovered that. I guess that's it for this system. Well, goddamn. Do we have any? No, we got no hyperdrive fuel. And we don't have, alright, well, let's go to the base and make another fuel. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep reaching for the stats. There we are. Yeah, the rover is the best, though. And I don't even have the jet boots yet. Jet boots. You know what I mean? The, whoa. Whoa. Are we in the middle of space with no fuel? We very well may be. That's not good. How do we get out of this? Yeah, man, can you hear me? Oh crap! Tell me my sound isn't messed up. Oh jeez, you're scaring me, dude. Oof, it's about to go crazy. That is the worst when you've been, recording for like 20 minutes or something like that. You found out, it's just something completely off. Yikes. Alright, can we even get into subspace? Or impulse drive? Nope, man. How do we get fuel? See if we can charge up a fuel cell thingy? Nope. Huh. Okay. The log menu. Yeah, I was actually just looking at it. Yeah, I was just looking at it a few minutes ago. What about it? Just that it shows, what we're kind of looking for right now. It's good stuff. It's excellent to keep you on task, because I was forgetting. And I did, I remember at one point I did say, like, man, really needed a log or something to keep us on track. Let's go to the freighter, see if maybe we can buy fuel there. I don't know what other choice I have. Okay, because yesterday we were going around for good. Yeah, no, totally. Yep, absolutely. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was. And when I realized what the log was, I was very, very excited. I was like, oh, that's exactly what I need. Hooray. Totally. I didn't at the time. Found it later on. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate the help. There we go. Asteroids. Oh, man. Come on. Whatever. Nickel. Got my face. But yeah, I don't remember when you... I guess you... So, did you see... I don't know how much you watched when you rewatched it, but we got to... found a lush planet. It was really pretty. And I was considering moving the base over there, but it's not the planet that's habitable in the system, so... Womp womp. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Fueled back up. Alright. Back to the base. Which is... Ow. Which is right over here. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. How's your night / day been / going? I actually been up for like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, but I figured it would probably be better to kind of stream at the same time, you know. So I was mostly just kind of catching up on the old internets. But yeah, plan is to do another 8 hours today, same as yesterday. I'm enjoying this. I've been really digging this. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, if it would be too tiring, all that kind of stuff. Hey guys! But no, it's been pretty great, man. Been pretty great. So we wanted to teleport back. Yeah, wrong way. Teleport back to the base, make a warp fuel, then come back here, and carry on. Exploring. Gotta find a radioactive planet. Thank you. Thank you. That's really nice to say. I'm glad. I hope I can be successful at this, because I would really like to. It's a lot of fun. Cool stuff. I really like engaging with you guys. It's completely different from what I've been doing, you know, on YouTube. It's way more fun than just, you know, sitting here quietly editing for a couple hours and then uploading and then just kind of waiting. You know, plus you got the, you know, my God, from the moment you hit upload, particularly because I do all my stuff in 4K, I hit upload and the video isn't even up and actually processed and rendered into 4K for like, you know, 12 hours, something like that. So it's really, really, really delayed feedback. This is just immediate. I know exactly what you guys are enjoying, what I'm enjoying, and we're having fun, and we're doing it together, and we're learning together. It's just phenomenal. Right. So, did you see the storage? Were you here when I built the storage? Look at this. 3 of them, man. Bam, bam, bam. So now we want to make a warp drive fuel. Right. So we got anything in here we can... nothing there. Actually, let's go give this guy the dagger. You right? Nope, you're science. Armorer? Here we go. Get this guy his dagger. So we can get on to the next part. Yeah, man. Storage, finally. The Vy'keen have a powerful photon blast weapon I can adapt. Here you go, man. Got your Vy'keen dagger. Blueprint. Positron ejector. That sounds pretty awesome. Of course, I just destroyed the nickel. Whatever. Shots are... So shotgun blast. Kind of. Cool. Alright, what's your next step, dude? Bum, 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 bum. My experiments have brought me into contact with toxic materials. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Because this is more stuff that we need on the... Fortunately, there's a source available to us on frozen planets. So you said over here, toxic minerals. Made me think, hooray, 3 birds, 1 stone, but no, okay. Which only there. Fortunately, there's a source available. So we're looking for frozen planets and radioactive planets now. Good to know. I think my farmer actually is waiting for me too. The farmer guy. Yeah, we got this guy too. And yeah, now I'm trying to find a radioactive planet so I can get the recipe to make glass, basically. so I can make a pretty big, beautiful greenhouse on top. Sweet. Nice. Alright, well I guess we're going to have to go do that. Just in case, so we don't lose coordinates. Him, we're caught up on. Ow. Science guy is the toxic thing. Vehicle guy we need the rocket boots for. And this dude we need... Where are we at with him? Yeah, me too. Me too. Big time. I'm really, really digging... Alright, Mordite. Gotta kill things. That's right. Okay. Me too. The progression is so... It's gentle too. It's handholdy, and it's not like you fucking need to do this. Like it's all very relaxed and gentle nudging. Not, you know, you cannot progress. Like you could ignore all these dudes and just carry on doing whatever the hell you want if you wanted to. There we go, suspension fluid. You know, it's pretty great. Let's go ahead and drop this in here for now. And even this. Good to know we got that. And do we got anything in here for warp? Yeah, I made 3 of these things. Oh, we got another fluid. Nice. Let's try and make 2 of these right now. All right. Warp fluid, warp fuel, rather. Got this. We need to make the vapor, which we turn into the antimatter. Yes, iridium. Okay, and then thaumium for the. Do we has iridium? We do. Boom. Hell, let's get that other thing, and we'll make 2 warp fuels right now. Wasn't it there? Was it there? Crazy. Blind. I saw a second one. There was a second one. Maybe I have it on me. Jesus. Really? Really nice. What's so perfect about it? If I may ask. Dude, there was... I swear to God, I saw a second electron vapor. It's so weird. Whatever. Oh, it's in the exocraft. That's weird. Why'd it go there? Yeah, we won't be able to make this because it's in the... and zinc, son of a beach. Alright, well, let's get in the buggy and go find some zinc. And pick up the damn... Ah! And pick up the vapor from it while we're at it. Hello, Romer. Oh, so great. So great! Well, let's head to some coordinates while we're doing this. How far is that? How far are you? How far are you? 4 minutes, perfect. Let's go. Romer time! Pew, pew! That's all good. No hazard, night or day, a lot of greens and animals and waters. Looks just... Yeah, that's, dude, yeah. That sounds like the lush planet that I was just on. But it wasn't habitable. The base habitable thing wasn't there, unfortunately. But it's okay. I kind of want an alien world, not a Earth-like, as my home planet. The lush is beautiful. It's really, really pretty. But I just kind of want to be living on crazy alien space world. How great is the Romer? Like, seriously, just unstoppable. This thing is like a Power Wheel. Like a Power Wheel commercial. Like a kid holding a car, moving a Matchbox car over the bumps of a couch, you know? Just defies physics, just... No problem. Can summit anything, almost. Except for, like, the sheerest of the sheer. No fall damage! No problem. Just carries on. I love this thing. Absolutely love it. Jump! We need to find some zinc while we're out here, though. Jump! Just keep an eye peeled for yellow zinky plants. Not get hit by those. Wish the scanner recharged faster. Whee! Any zinc? Iron. Nothing there. Nothing there. I can't tell whether or not the scanner shows up different things on when you're in vehicle versus on foot. You know what I mean? Same with the ship. Man, there are a lot of these sons of bitches around. Boing. Need some zinc. Some zinky poo. Let's throw a scan wall on foot, see if that's any different. Plat, plat, plat. Plathumium. Andronite, or andonite. More of that over there. Nope, no zinc. It's all good. Vroom. This thing is just the best. I cannot wait to get the rockets. I forget, what do I need to make those? No, E-click. Excellent. I need Iridium and Armadium. Oh, I've got Armadium! We dropped a bunch of that back in the... I can make those right now. I think, when we get back. I think I have 20. Hooray. Plat. Various stuffs. Various stuff and things. I love this world. I really do. I'm a big fan of it. I'm happy. I kind of knew as soon as I touched down too. I was like, this is the one for sure. What are you? Yeah, whatever. I'm on a mission. Little thaumium plant. Let's hop out for a second. Thaumium, more than andonite. Zinc, there we go. Stay there, zinc. Man, how great would it be if zinc was a vein, like iridium? Is that a zinc? Oh no, it's just, I was gonna say, my god, I'm about to load up. Only 17. Ugh. Give me more. That's it, huh? Alrighty. It's fine. Going to this ruin. Which guy was this for? I don't remember. No, not yet. Can't bear. Well, whatever. Gonna have to. I got space in the inventory. Excuse me. Got one. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mordite. That's the stuff. That's what we need. And you have a good chance of giving us zinc. I've gotten zinc off them before. There we go. 25 more zinc. Excellent. it's totally all right, dude. Don't even worry about it. You do your work. It comes first. I used to have a job where I kind of say, like I worked at a data center, and you know I was there to fix stuff, but 99% of the time nothing went wrong. So I just watched a lot of streams and a lot of YouTube. But you know, stuff comes up, and you gotta. And it was the kind of job where when stuff breaks, you need to get up now and go fix it now, like right this second. You know, uptime is paramount. All that shit. So don't even worry about it, dude. Take care of your job first. I will be here all day. And I'm not going to be... You're not going to hurt my feelings. I'm not talking. I'm just dune buggying across an alien world. And loving it. Room. Build positron ejector. Yeah, we should keep our eyes peeled for a nickel vein, actually. There we go. Boing. Hey, these are at the ruin? Looks like it. Excellent. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so I know I know how it goes. So don't you even worry about it. Oh man, I love the texture on all the ancient alien tech. It just reminds me of Dune. Dune and the Amarian ships in Eve, you know, that timeless, like, weird alien gold. It looks like it could be, you know, 50,000 years old. That kind of thing. I love it. More words. Nice. How did we just, rep up? Alright. Ash. Oh, one of these. This is the second one of these we found. Ashes of the Hafniaro. A warm light seeps from the ruin, bathing me in thoughts that are not my own. Gross. A powerful energy emanates from the ancient ruins as I approach. The air seems to crackle as ancient knowledge spills from the stone, flooding my mind like a long-forgotten memory. Only one option: accept knowledge. My knowledge increases, instantly and effortlessly. New building part learned. We already know how to make this. That's fine. I think. Rigogen. Albumin and pearls. Yeah, this would be one of the farmable good things, supposedly for passive income, to make lots of money. I think. I'm assuming. I mean, that's kind of the point of it. So it says. Alright, well, let's head back, keep our eyes peeled for zinc, and try and find us a nickel node. So we can build that positron ejector. Oh, wait, is that, that is. That's that rare shit. The cactus only stuff. Because this is a barren planet, apparently, and it's cold. So it's a cold desert. It's like Antarctica and Mars. Because, as Carl Sagan says in La Cosmos, he says the most Mars-like atmosphere on Earth is Antarctica. Because Mars, despite looking all deserty, is cold as shit. It is super cold. Clear up some space. Sure. Why not? It's funny you can charge up the ship from here, but I can't. Okay, there we go. Got a little space freed up. Nanite clusters. Nanite clusters. Alright. Spidonium, that's it. I can never remember that name. Spidonium. Damn, a 48 slot ship. Were you able to afford it? Jelly. Super jelly. My ship is still... I'm still only on my second one. And I haven't even been able to fix the slots. The busted ass slots on it. Because I'm po. I am super poor. Zinc and nickel. And this poor bastard. So sorry, critter. But I need your sweet Mordred. Ugh, it's so rough. Mordred. Give me that zinc! And pugnium, sure. Haven't needed it yet, but right on. Oh god, inventory is always full. So annoying. We got room in the ship? We got a lot of room in the rover. That sounds good to me. Spidonium, we're probably not going to find more of you. Fine. X, pull this full stack of iridium. And this sheet, which is not doing nothing. And this chrysonite, which we're surely not going to get more of anytime soon. This stuff is so rare, the chrysonite. Neutrino module, was there another barrel somewhere? Here we go. Journey milestone accomplished. Way too many repeat scans. Hey, Mordred. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! I don't want to do it! They're making me! I don't want to kill you, poor herbivorous. Look at him charging me. He's like, why? My family! Why? Oh shit, he hit me. Just terrorizing this poor herd of things. Ugh. My god, I'm such a monster. And you! You get some too. This is just so bad. This is so awful. I hate this. Dude, I've been a vegan before IRL. I'm so anti the birds. Look at the birds. Birdie birds. And what's something hostile? This guy wants revenge. He's like, my family. Oh, that was terrible. Is that enough? Please tell me that's enough. I don't want to do any more of that. Brutal. Mordite, 72. I'm pretty sure that's enough. 50. Good. Done. Don't have to... I'm so sorry, world. I'm never going to kill another one again. I'm going to spend the rest of my life donating to the SPCA. I promise. Promise. Don't... Hey, man, you get to live. I'm sorry. We're cool, alright? Cool. You too. Just want the plutonium. We're all good. It was wrecked on a planet, so it's free. Care to guess how much it cost to... Oh, Jesus. On a 48 slot? Like, I don't know, 1.5 mil each slot? I mean, it scales up, right? Because they just want to screw you. What is that? Anything? Detritum. Alright, let's head back to the ship and be on our way. Wait, PU. I'm so traumatized from having to kill all those things. You don't even understand. Dude, you want some or not? Because I got it for you. I got it for you right here. Nanites. This is all good. We need nanites. Whoa. Oh shit. You gonna call in reinforcements? That's fine. Whoop. F. Yes, plutonium. For 2.5. Oh my god, that is brutal. Hey, Danberries. Welcome. Yeah, dude, the planets are really nice now. They look like actual existing planets, not just, you know, some mathematical hellscape. Yeah. The planets are way prettier now. And they are excellent to roam around in your exocraft. They are so great. So I think we're good on zinc for now. So now we just need to head back and keep an eye out for some... oh, that's a new one. We gotta scan him. Keep an eye out for nickel on the way back. We need some nickel. Look at you. Got some big old ears, Mr. Bumpback, Stripey Pants. I'm gonna name him. I like him. And I haven't named anybody yet. Where is it? It's in Discoveries. This guy that we just got? Yeah. How do I rename? Rename and upload. Bump back. Stripey Pants. Excellent. Forever you will be known as that. It's the best part of this game. And I don't even engage in it that often. Really need to do it more. No free slots. There are definitely things we can stuff plutonium into. Like Zeus? Is there a fucking another sentinel? I just heard your little wub 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 wub. What else? Well, the damn, we can fuel up the damn roamer. Plutonium. There we go. And his cannon. Excellente. And the bolt caster needs plutonium also. Could have swore I just did charge it up, but whatever. It's funny how they're adding the stuff they promised in the beginning. Maybe, yeah, you know, dude, they rushed it. They had to. I can guarantee. I bet my life that Sony is responsible for this entire debacle. That Sony was like, no, you're shipping now, and they were like, we don't have the housing in yet. We don't have the stuff in yet. Sony just said, go to hell, ship it. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's really solid now. It's the whole package of the game is really solid now. If they just could open to LAN, you know, they'd be almost done basically. I mean, done for like what it should have released as, if you know what I mean. Excuse me, Mr. Striped Pants. So much plutonium. Hey, no need to fear, man. We're good. I hear you. There we go. Things I'm thankful for. Aim assist. And there's a lot of plutonium here. I'm not complaining. Just need some damn nickel. Thaumium, plat. And tonight. Does nickel even show up on the scan? I don't think it does. Yeah, maybe. Who can tell, man? Sony always they always make bizarre decisions. They're always they insist on reinventing the wheel with their hardware. Just it's always something with them. You know what I mean? I've kind of learned my lesson. I've tried to avoid giving Sony money anytime I can. Legitimately, I'm so tired of Sony. They kind of lost me. They lost my money with PlayStation 1. When I mean, it was my super gaming days. So that's when I was playing the most. But I went through. This is back when Electronics Boutique was a store, if you remember. And they had a return policy, you know, or a warranty rather. You know, if stuff breaks, you can systems break, you can bring it in and get a new one. I went through 13 PlayStation 1s. They just kept dying because it was a piece of shit hardware, man. And I just, their hardware always sucks. And joke's on me, man. The new TV that I've got for this, my whole, you know, streaming stuff career, this is a Sony. It's a Bravia, you know. But everyone tells me, like, no, the TVs are solid. You know, like, it was recommended by a friend, so we'll see. Hopefully it lasts. It's good so far. It's pretty. Good TV. All right, we really need to head back. Yeah. Just find some some nickel on the way. So we're looking for kind of a greenish is emerald. Color is nickel. Isn't it kind of a gray-greeny? Yeah, dude, 13. Not sure if they could pull off a DLC. No, it'll be a long time before they charge for DLC for this game. Hey, Chrysonite, what up? I gotta switch the weapon, my buttons. I'm going back and forth between this and Conan, and I have like the buttons opposite. We got room for this, right? It's going somewhere. Yeah. Why is it saying no free slots? I literally have 2 free slots right there. Oh, for that iron, maybe. Titanium. Yes, I do has free slots. It's right there. See that? That's a free slot. Why titanium not going in there? Oh, I'm gonna... Because that's the Exocraft, not me. Dude, just go in the damn... Where was that? Come on. Wow, it only shows the 1 page, huh? That's weird. We'll put you there. You're almost full. Now, is that from me or from... Yes. Okay, well, we wasted a little titanium, but that's alright. Haven't needed it yet. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... I don't know. I can't say it was a bad batch because it was 13 and it was over the course of, you know, year and a half, 2 years, right? But so I don't know. But and I've got proof of it. Like my best friend actually met from that store. He worked there, you know, and he was witness to these 13 goddamn PlayStations breaking. I don't know. They have a history of crappy hardware. Like everyone, you know, back in the day had been through like a dozen Walkmans because they just keep breaking and breaking and breaking, and it's just how it is. They're just a shitty hardware company. It's the same with Nintendo. You know, they need to just get out of the goddamn hardware game altogether. Stop being exclusive. Just drop your software, and they would like quintuple their fucking money. I swear to God, if they got out of hardware. What is that? That is shiny and silvery. Ugh. What are you? Nickel! There we go. It's exactly what we needed. Alright. So let's clear up some space. Alright, so the ship inventory is full. The exo suit, we got 1 space. And the Exocraft. Let's see, can we... There we go. I want to bring back a whole stack of this. See if we can charge up stuff. Can we charge up this? There we go. There we go. Great. So now we should have 3 slots. There we go. So now we can mine the shit out of this. All right. Well, I'm not sure one has to do with the other. I mean, maybe if you had less luck with the hardware, you'd have more luck in relationships. You know, because you'd sit there you'd spend less time actually playing, and more time screaming at the TV, and that would then your significant others might sympathize, you know, more with your pain, and it would bring you closer. I'm just spitballing. But you know, we all got our various fates and furies helping us out with this and that, you know. You can't be lucky in everything. God, I love mining in this game. I was actually telling my girlfriend, I was like, it's funny, you know, how the tides have turned, and how really... Like, the average age... I happen to be the average age of a gamer. I'm 38, and that is actually the average age of a modern, you know, American video game player. Exactly my age, because we're the first generation, my guys, you know, we're the first ones that kind of grew up with video games. Like, my first toy, basically, was an Atari. and then a Commodore 64, and then a Nintendo. Like one of my most vivid childhood memories when I was like 7 was pulling Zelda 1, the gold cartridge, out of the box, and just the magic and the promise of it. You know, I was just like, it was fucking special. And so anyway, so like guys my age, we're approaching 40, we're approaching middle age, and all these women who are also my age, they don't know how to meet men anymore. They're like, there's no man, there's been this male exit, and you can't find a man anywhere. It's like, no, you need to learn how to play video games. It's no longer a case where men have to seek out women at, you know, at clubs and shit. Now it's completely turned in, and now the valuable social skill is actually having a personality and being able to talk and be interesting instead of just dancing and buying drinks and shit like that. So you just hold on, young man. Your time is coming. It's a fine time to be a gamer. It's a fine time. It's because we've crossed over into becoming like not a outcast you know, lifestyle hobby anymore. Now it's super common. Now everybody plays. And if you count mobile games, women are like almost more popular, play almost more games than men do. You know what I mean? I know in MMOs in general, like Warcraft, the population is 50% female. It's. Don't you worry about relationships and games. You just keep playing your games and you be happy and you do what you like. You do what makes you happy. And anyone who tells you something like, you know, it's me or the games, they're not someone you want in your life anyway. Because they obviously don't care about your happiness, they care about controlling you. So, fuck that person. If I can finish up there. There we go. How we doing? Alright, let's keep going. We'll just do this whole vein here. Nickel isn't, like, super valuable, though, actually. But, I mean, whatever. Isn't it? 137 each, that's not... No, that's about an average price. No, I'm dead serious. On World of Warcraft, specifically, it's 50% female. It's not all MMOs, like EVE. You know, EVE Online is like 98% male. But no, a lot of the more high fantasy, Blizzard-y type games actually have a huge female population, like an actual female population. You'll get, you know, join any raid, any voice server. You'll always hear a bunch of women in there, you know. Or I mean, this was you know 8 years ago when I was doing this. It's probably more now. Women like fantasy and don't like sci-fi. You know, if I may make a blanket statement in general, I don't know why that is. I legitimately don't. I have theories about all kinds of stuff. I don't know why men sci-fi, women fantasy. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't. I don't know. Women magic, men science. You know what I mean? Like it's. But yeah, if you want to play games specifically to meet women, you know, you got to play fantasy. You got to play, you know, Elder Scrolls Online. You got to play that kind of thing. I don't. I play games that I like. I play games to play games. I was playing games long before I was into girls. So yeah, you do you, but don't let anyone tell you, you know, it's me or the games. Because that person obviously doesn't give a shit about your happiness. Never, ever, ever fall for that. Someone says it's me or the games, you tell them bounce. Be like, fucking bye. Thanks for identifying yourself as what you are and saving me some time. Anyone who tries to control you like that, like your time like that, it's me or the games, that's not a healthy, that's an abusive relationship. You don't want that. So much nickel. How we doing? How we doing? We'll finish off this stack. Get an emerald too. Oh, that's why it's a combo vein, nickel and emerald. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I wonder. Well, no, emerald's not an element. I was gonna say I wonder if emerald is like one up on the periodic table and it's more dense, and so it's at the bottom of the vein here. I don't know. Alright, that should be good for now. Let's head back. We got a whole bunch of stuff. I think, well, shit, we can actually make our damn booster, like, right now. I think. We just need to drop something. Let's drop this. Just some fucking random iron. We'll put you there. And here. Or click. There we go. Oh, the Armadium. That's right. The Armadium's back to the base. All right, back to the base. I'm sure there was a game where it was like yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Eve is rough. Eve appeals to a very specific mindset. You got to be in a very Shark to Khan, very dog-eat-dog, very ruthless kind of mindset to play. Kind of. I mean, to be, like, in big, corp wars, that kind of stuff. Espionage and whatnot. I played Eve off and on for a long, long time. I would keep going back because the promise of... Because I was looking for something like this, honestly. Because I've always wanted a game like No Man's Sky. Space. Just, I love space, astronomical stuff. And, so I actually focused mostly on exploration in Eve and digging out wormholes. I even joined this pacifist corp with the tag tour, and our whole shtick was that we were pacifists and we never did any combat. So we build treaties with alliances that let us pass through their space and not shoot at us. We were NRDS with everything, because we never shot at anything. So we didn't set anything to red. It was funny. It was so contrary to the nature of that game, being conflict-oriented, But it's cool. I mean, Eve is a phenomenon, you know what I mean? You'll hear, like, you read the stories. Like, Time magazine's done fucking, like, 7 stories on Eve, all these magazines. The craziness that happens in that game, it leaks out into real life because it's so incredible to hear about. The backstabbery and the fucking... the scandals and the insanity that happens in that game, it boggles the mind. People be like, wow, is it, it's just, it's so excellent. People, I mean, and it bleeds over and it seems to pop up in all these bizarre places. Like, the Benghazi embassy attack, dude, that was fucking practically live streamed in Eve. One of the dudes who died there was playing Eve. Like, in the embassy. He was sitting there just playing Eve and he was telling his corp in chat. He was like, dude, they're coming, I can hear him. Like, it was surreal, it's like, people were like, haha, are you joking? And he was like, no, I'm actually about to die. Like, it's, man, this is quite a pit I've gotten myself into here. Come on. Oh, alright, if we hop out, and then hop back in. Jump. Nice. There we go. Got to turn around. Gotta make a Tweety. Well, I've probably watched 1,000 I've watched a huge majority of South Park, and I don't know what Tweety is. What's a Tweety? We're gonna go around this mountain. Not going too well. I do love South Park. I purposely kind of like stopped watching for a few years just so there would be like 100 episodes kind of backlogged for me to see at some point. So that might be in there. Hey, there's a little thing. Come on. Need these boosters now. Alright, hop out. There we go. Oh, man. I said this is the one disadvantage. This is what's going to be a disadvantage when I settled on this planet. I was like, it's so craggy. Driving around the exocraft is going to kind of suck. There we go. But it's alright. I like this Froden aspect. Grenades destroy land in case you didn't know. Oh, yeah, well, I don't have grenades yet. Unless you mean just the regular cannon. Or, yeah, it doesn't have a middle click. I was like, do I have grenades and not know? What are you? Emerald. There we go. Finally around Mount Doom. Oh, almost home too. 30 seconds. Not bad. I think I'm gonna go get a refill my coffee. There's home. We made it. Whee! Yes, that's awesome. So yeah, what do you think? What do you guys think? A big cuboid greenhouse on top of that tower? Wouldn't that look cool? And maybe some stairs down, so it's like it's at the top level, like a whole glass square top level on top of that with some hamster tubes heading like arcing down, almost like spider legs. You know, with a mid level. It's all kinds of stuff. But I gotta learn to use goddamn glass. I'm just gonna use the Nomad to go across water with. Yeah. I do not have the other craft yet. Just this guy. Anyways, let me go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Right. Yeah, I'm not a great builder myself. I'm gonna try and push myself with this, and not be just pure brutalistic function. I want to try and build some aesthetics into this. All right. So let's turn in. We need to get the Armadium, or whatever the hell it's called. Excuse me. From the bank here. Let's just charge up our stuff real quick. That's charge up life support. Charge up our gun. The ship is pretty much fully charged. Mining beam needs some power. Gonna save that thaumium for right now. So I got your stuff. You fucking meat merchant. You merchant of death. Here's the Mordite. You sick bastard. Decals received. Learned 13 decals. That's cool. Alright. Learn how to make decals. Autonomous mining unit. What? What? A quarry? Are you kidding me? I didn't even know that. Dude, an autonomous mining unit. We are going to need so much more storage. And we need to make that thing for, and we need the radioactive stuff. Didn't we have something else to turn in? What is he even? I don't remember what he... Coprite, Candensium, and Corsigan. Yeah, we need to find an ice planet and a radioactive planet to get that stuff. Alright, so let's get the whatever the hell it's called. And we'll go put the turbo on the vehicle. this stuff. Shit, is that enough? Or was it like 70? Can't remember. Armadium. Nice, we got enough. Boom! We got our rocket boots. Or, you know, our rocket boots, our jets. Oh, man. That is actually genuinely exciting. Alright, so now we got that done. We need to carry on with what I wanted to do, which was make a warp fuel so we could go continue exploring to find a place to build. What was next? Well, we need to get some space going again. But we need to explore to find a radioactive planet and an ice planet now. To get... Got anything in there we can put in there? Geknip, Trophium. I feel like I have more Trophium somewhere. Glass. 'Cause glass is all I care about at this point. I really want some. It's pissing me off that I don't have it. Nickel. Just throw you in there. We got a whole bunch of you. Chrysanite. There we go. No more of that. Platinum, copper, spadonium we can put in there. And nanite clusters we can put in there. And this stuff can go in there. Alright. Gonna need to make another grip of these. Because 5 each is just absolutely awful. Okay. Got all this gold to sell too. Yeah, 110 for a stack. Alright. So, yeah. When we were debating the, when we were looking at the time to... And how much does this sell for? Hardly anything. What? That is bullshit. Anyways, alright. So, need Exocraft inventory. So we got the thaumium. We need the electron vapor. How do we get the thing from the ship, from the Exocraft, back into the exosuit? That's really weird. In ship inventory. So I gotta move stuff from the ship inventory. Which is a terrible idea. Go to stack. Something small. Right, this iron that we'll definitely use. Back into my suit so I can move this Exocraft stuff into the ship so I can move it into myself. That is silly. And we need antimatter, so we also need the iridium and the zinc, right? We got the zinc. So, iridium just goes into the ship, which we then take into ourselves, which we then craft into an antimatter, into a warp cell, into the ship. Hooray. Alright, let's try and make one more of those if we have the stuff we need. We got the zinc and the iridium. What do we need for a vapor? Suspension fluid. And for suspension fluid, we need carbon. Which I'm pretty sure we actually don't have. So I'm just going to go mine a tree outside real quick. I want to make 2 of these, just so we can make this a decent trip. 50 carbon. One of these trees should be fine. I just need to contribute. I don't know, actually. You mean paint or use decal? I actually haven't painted anything yet, so I don't know. Can see in a moment, though. I don't know why you would make everything black. Is it black to match the blackness of your soul? Because life is just a black, painful. So painful. Wow, those give like nothing. There we go. Alright. So now we can make a fluid into a vapor, which needs plutonium, which we have in craft, which goes into the ship, which we now need to bring to ourselves. So now we can make the vapor, turn that into the antimatter, into the warp cell. That is clunky as fuck. So there we go. We got 2 warp cells made. Let's go paint. Yeah, we haven't tried this yet. Paint is free. And changing the material style is also free. Really? I thought... Wow, I didn't know it was free. Well, let me see. How do you do it? Oh, wow, look at that. I haven't seen this from outside. That looks incredible. Yeah, what I want to do is... Man, that looks really nice. Make a skyway? Like maybe... Can we build up on the original habitable dome room there? Because that would be cool if I could make that stack up and then make a skyway. Hell, make 4 towers, right? And then have a crisscrossing skyway with a greenhouse on top. So what am I looking for here? I don't even remember. Lights? Do lights, right? Paints. I was looking for delete. Control is delete / color. Okay, I don't want to delete stuff. Control color. There we go. Oh wow. Oh, you gotta hold control that whole time? Okay. Wow, that's neat. So you can just color the whole thing like this, huh? And it's free, and you can do as much as you want? That's fucking wild. That is super wild. Alright, can we color the... How do you color the... I mean, am I coloring the light there, or what I'm looking at? I'm not sure. How would you color the exocraft? Maybe in the terminal? Right? Like, now that I'm looking at it, hit Z. No, it's just coloring the whatever behind. Let me go over to the terminal, see if I can do something there, maybe? Right, wham. Okay, and now Z. No, that's still just going out to, you know, whatever last selected thing was. I mean, I'm sure you can, though. There's got to be some way, right? It's the new cool thing. Well, shit, let's color the base real quick, then. You can change material, too, right? Like, isn't there, like, a wood look and a... structure. Straight corridor. That's what this is. Material. A slimy looking thing, a light looking thing, wood. F. Huh? No. Control F. Do I need to have another 20 iron to do it? You just target stuff and paint. Huh. Well, let's how about purple? Purple, yellow. What do the 2 colors mean? White and orange. How about that? F. Click. F click. F click. Nope. How you do it? Does it have to be? Can you recolor stuff you placed, or is it only like while you're placing you can color it? You don't need to select the object. You just target stuff with control pressed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Right, I'm just hitting. So I'm looking right at this thing. I hit control, and now it's highlighted that. But if I hit F, it's not doing anything. If I let go of control, it just goes back to that. It was. Oh, is that already white? Really? Let's try yellow. F. Oh, bam! Nice. Nice! That's fantastic. Oh, man. Yeah, but the material, why didn't that one work? Control. Material. I want that wood. I like that wood look. Oh, it is doing it. It does do it. It just was doing it at the, not the sides, but the top. Very nice, very nice. How about this? What's that look like? Can't even tell. Material. How about this beat up piece of shit? Oh, nice. That looks amazing. Oh, excuse me. All weathered. That looks incredible. How about this? Ooh. That is also weathered. Kind of beat up. That's very cool. Wood and that, and so basically your state of disrepair. And wood paneling. And bricks. We'll go with this. We're gonna stay with the classic normal material for right now, I think. And well, shit. What kind of color we want? Let's make a color pattern. I'm not gonna copy you. Go all black. How about we'll make the walkway a different color, and the tower a different color, and the storage a different color. And this. Can we affect? This is what I want to know. Can I make? You can build on this. So you can. All right. I think. I mean, it's red. It's showing red. But that might be just because I don't have the iron. It's snapping on though. Yeah, I'm totally gonna make a tower up too there. So what would be on this one then? Huh? I don't know. All right. Well, let's color. Let's color. Real quick. Material, color. We'll go with blue. Yeah, blue. Oh, that looks great. Z, color, blue. Oh, and it just keeps your color blue. Color blue. Excellent. That is fantastic. I want that to look different though. So the walkway should be nice little mint. Oh man, that is super fast too. That is super fast. I like it. And you can color the segment. These little things. Man. Boom. That is fantastic. Save. Let's try the black. Alright. We'll go black and green. I actually, in Warframe, I like to go with black and gold a lot. We'll try that. We'll try that. Z. Black. Oh, and it's black and gold. Oh, or black and yellow, but close enough. Holy shit. All right. We'll make the structures that black and gold, and we'll leave these things, tools, green, and we're gonna make our walkways dark blue. Is there a nice? That doesn't really fit. What about this? How does that look? Oh, that looks like shit. Red, black, and red usually looks pretty good together. Jesus Christ. What were you? You were that nice minty green, right? Let's go on the other side here. You can see better. Once you go black, yeah, you got it, man. It's because I do black and gold a lot on Warframe. That's one of my favorite color schemes. It's very Egyptian, you know, pharaonic. I like that. So I don't want to just do this. I don't want to be fucking monochrome, the whole way, the whole thing looking all the same. So what could the tubes look? Well, I mean, I want them to be clear, is what I want. How about blue and white? No, I just pink? How's a pink look? That didn't do it. Weird. Why is that not pink at all? That's wild. Alright, well, alright. For right now, let's go ahead and just, because I want to do some exploring, so we'll just make everything black, just for right now. Or no, gray, there we go. The walkways will be gray. Yeah, they'll be gray. The main structures will be black. That works for me. You. Black. This is really fast. I like how fast this is. Bam. Just like done. That's amazing. We got a whole ketchup and mustard thing going on. That's pretty great. Let's color the exocraft platform. Kaboom! Why'd it go? Oh, it's just in the shadow. That is fantastic. But not the buggy, huh? Yeah, the buggy you can't color. That's unfortunate. And then you, sir, you are a connecty bit, so you will be gray. And then you guys will be black. Boom, boom, boom. That is so fast and so slick. That's amazing. That is amazing. Man. And that it's no cost and that you can... I'm telling you that, dude. What about next update? What about next update? Don't make... What do you got me all stressed out. They changing it, they adding cost, they're making it not fast. Is that what you're telling me? They're gonna add grind to it and take away the glee. Assholes. Alright, so we got our warp fuel, time to go exploring. Let's make sure we got as much empty space on us as we can possibly get. Oh, that looks nice. It's a little oppressive. Once we learn glass, I'm gonna redo a lot. We'll put some lights in here too. Let's dump as much as we can. Got anything here? Nope, 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 nope. Let's also fill up our stuff. Engine and shield repaired. Mining beam. We'll go ahead and free that slot up. Charge up with plutoniums. Exocraft is charged up. Life support. Fully charged. Rock and roll. Alright, so now we just, yeah. Empty any slots we can of stuff. We don't have any of this stuff. Right? Yep. I keep hitting F. It's killing me. And these will actually need on us if we want to buy anything, which means we can leave this stuff. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go to space. You can also paint the terminals and stuff inside the base. Excellent. That's fantastic, man. It's really good. I think that's so far this new system. Whew, man, that is... But what about next update? But that's so great. That whole system there that you can just bam, 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 do it that fast. It's been a bumpy ride for this game. They've gotten a lot of things wrong, but they've gotten some stuff right, too. And that whole system, they have gotten right. Man, Foundation was an incredible update. I'm kind of really kicking myself that I didn't play it. I'm playing it now, though. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. What am I doing? We're not even, like, chilling here. We came here to fly. To, expand. So we're looking for an ice planet and a radioactive planet. Mia Team S93. Engage. So that's the one that's saying undiscovered, but it is actually discovered. Right. Okay. Let's check out the mappy map. Undiscovered. Ukaraki. Let's go. Green. Very green planet system. Very green system. Alright, well, let's drop a scan real quick. Who the fuck is messaging me on Facebook? Randomness. Alright. Abandoned building, huh? If I remember right, we learn recipes there, so that's as good a place as I need to start. Moon of Awangatursk. God, I love the entry and the transporting from planet to planet so much. Exploration. Oh, that looks icy. We may have gotten an ice planet, which is one of the things we need. A lush moon with downpours. Downpours in red, so I guess it means it's always going to be raining here. But a lush moon. Look at this. It is cold, but it's not an icy planet. This is the second lush planet, place I found in 2 days. Look at that crazy tendril. That's like if you put tendrils in Minecraft in what do you do? Mistcraft. That looks amazing. Lush moon, very nice. Oh. What are these places? With the scariness. Anything I can get here? Nope. Alright, so let's just... Nanite clusters, huh? Hooray. I mean, not that I don't need them, but... I was hoping for a recipe. That's alright. That's cool. Lush moon. Man, oh man. That is cool. Scans off. Do I really have 14 viewers? Wow, welcome. Hi, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream. My name is Kilteroff, and welcome to the show. This is No Man's Sky. This is what it looks like now. The worlds actually look real. It's not all random anymore. It's beautiful, really. I've been streaming all week, and I'm going to continue streaming Thursday and Friday. 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever. I'm new to Twitch, and I'm just kind of experimenting with it, just seeing, what I like doing and what's working for everybody. I had come on here with the plan of doing every week switching to a new game. We'll switch rotating between a few different games. Rotating between this and Conan Exiles and Warframe. Whoa. Storm. So if you like any of those games, let me know. So let me know if you'd be interested in seeing me do a week of streaming of those. And I might switch to the Secret World full-time when that gets kind of relaunched. If that becomes a thing, because I am all about Lovecraft and REH and the whole crowd, man. The whole 20s, 30s, weird science. What is that? Is that Heridium? Whatever. Don't need it. Kind of stuff. So I'm let me know. Give me some feedback. What you guys would like to see. If any of that stuff sounds familiar. I'm almost certainly going to do Conan Exiles next week, because Dr. Girlfriend and I have been hard at work laying down a big base, and I'm hosting a server. I have like an actual physical server of my own. that I've had for a long time, and I'm planning on hosting 20 people to get some clan wars going on. And I'd like to get more vets, like myself. So that's what's going down. I did say Secret World, yes. Yeah, all right, so this is not what we're looking for. Displaying it. Yeah, the Funcom in their quarterly report, while gushing about how successful Conan Exiles has been for them, that they already, made their money in a month, that they had planned to make in a year. They said one of their planks, their strategies going forward, is a relaunch of the Secret World with a new player experience and revamped this, revamped that, and I'm psyched to try that out because I love the Secret World, and I could never get anyone to play it with me before. But I'm kind of at a point where I don't really give a shit anymore. I really want to play that game, and I have for a long time. So I don't know. We'll see. That or hell, maybe even Black Desert Online. I play that too occasionally. I got a bunch of friends who play that and would love for me to play with them. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what they say. Is that they're gonna kind of soft reboot it because it's in a whoa, that's a lot of ships. Let's try the cannon. We never try that. We always do the laser. Probably a bad time. So you gotta lead your target now, but it gives you this helpful reticule. Oh, these guys hit like bitches. It's got this, the game has this great quick menu there now. See that? That's pretty great. Alright, that's not working for me. Back to the phase beam. Man, you're almost dead. We're gonna take you down right now. Bam. Bam. Just tap this so it doesn't overheat whenever possible. There we go, 2 down. Charge up the shields again. Oh, there's zinc. I didn't want to use zinc. Critical damage taken. Fuck out of my face. Coming around for attack position, sir. Shields up. One left. Boom! Victory! Good stuff. Viking standing up. Now, hopefully we can find some. Look at that. Whole goddamn Rebel Alliance fleet coming out of warp right in front of us. All right, any other little loot potty things floating around here, which are not marked on the radar and make me want to pull my hair out? I don't see any. Oh well, let's carry on to the trading post. Hope everyone's having a good hump day. Man, the going to planets and entry and exit is great now, but I really wish they would stop getting you in this where you have to do a little manual hop every time. Gotta like go up and down because it keeps putting you in this weird like super bad approach angle. It takes forever. Like they're trying to scatter you like blue light rays. Alright, we'll do another hop. Up a little bit. And then down. Oh boy. And then up. Up, up. There we go. How awesome is that? Ooh, it's a big old post, too. Drop out of it. Impulse power, land! Alright. Tropical planet, huh? That's nice. We're kind of looking for some extreme planets right now, so it's a pain in the ass to be finding all these pretty pleasant planets. A balmy 28 degrees. Let's talk to these guys, get some rep. Might as well sell some, make some money while we can. I think I left all that gold from your inventories. Oh, that's nice. They got tabs here now. Isn't that something? Emerald. We're going to sell all this because emerald is like never rare. It's always fairly easy to find. Plutonium, iridium, platinums. No, we'll hold on to all that stuff. Yep, hold on to all that. Or actually, hold on. Didn't check the, Weird. What are those tabs for if it combines the whole thing? Whatever. Anything good worth buying here? Carite. Shielding. Microdensity fabrics. I think we actually need some of these. If I remember right. Don't we need these? I'm pretty sure we need these for something. And that was at, that was green pricing. So we'll grab that. Oh, wow. Right on. How you doing, Ilu? Hope you're having a good day. Dude, I already have one of your kind, and your little Bane chin there, it's not doing it for me. So, no. I'm not looking for an armorer now. Hey, you know what? You were a gentleman about it. You didn't wish me 8 hells. Thank you. So I kind of regret not taking it out, but what am I going to do? Let's talk to Dickface over here. Okchoy. The life form seems to... sorry, dude, I don't have any of that. I have a Gra-Gra in my... Ah, damn it. It's in the Exocraft, I think. Right? Damn it. I know I have one. It would be nice to finally have an actual use for it. Damn it. It's in the roamer. Back at base. Liquidator. It's going great, man. The stream is going great. It's apparently people are filtering in and watching, so that's exciting. But I'm having a great time, man. I'm really enjoying the shit out of this game. I'm so happy it finally has kind of realized its promise. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. You know, they've redone the world. Man, look at this. Check this out. Hold tab to skip. Boom. I don't care. You can do that now. You know, because that was always a pain in the ass how often the milestones popped up and you couldn't, you know, you just had to sit there while they were interrupting you, so you can skip those now. There's a million little things that they've added. There's a genuine progression system now and, like, goals and things to do. Like, check this shit out, right? You go in your log. Look at these tasks. I gotta get these things for specialists that I have back at the base. You know, and it's just there's things to do now. The base building is on point. The base building is really good. I just painted the base like maybe 20 minutes ago, and it was so quick and easy. And anyway, so we're gonna keep flying because this is not the planet that I'm looking for. We are trying to find a radioactive planet and a nice planet because we gotta harvest some rare shit because I want to unlock glass so I can make beautiful, a big old glass greenhouse. It's gonna be great. Yeah. I mean, well, hey, you know, that's all right. I don't. That's how it goes. That's what makes it a cult, you know, classic, that kind of thing. It's like just before this. Whoa. Let's see if there's anything here worth getting. Load up on Thaumium real quick while I talk. Dude, it's okay. I don't mind that it's kind of hitting its stride late now. I mean, it makes it so it's not completely full of just bandwagoner late Late in the game, people. What is that? Why are we not getting that? Is that titanium? We need to make some space right now. Damn it, should have sold some of this stuff there. Alright, well, let's see if we can charge up real quick. Sure, there we go. There we go. So now, oh, and this too. Charge up the shield. Now we can move. Maybe some of that. And some of that. Right before this stream, before turning on this morning. Oh, it's nickel. Bleh. I was watching Red Letter Media, their review of Starship Troopers 1 20 years later, you know, and it's funny how, because I remember seeing it when I was a kid, when it came out, and just loving it for its dumbness, but looking back now, you realize the sarcasm and the satire of it, what a brilliant Orwellian statement that entire movie is, and it's, you know, cult phenomenon, stuff that's, when it finds its audience later, it's great, you know, it gives you a sense of community, you know, like so when you meet someone else who's into it, you know instantly a lot about that person. You're like, oh man, so you get it, you know that it's actually, you know, not a piece of shit, and it's got all kinds of fantastic details. It's just incredible. So I'm glad, almost, that this game is finding its footing late in life, and not when Sony pushed it out the door and ruined everybody. Alright, so there we go. So let's find another planet. That one. There we go. Trying to find radioactive and icy. Ooh, we can farm albumin pearls on that place, huh? It's supposedly expensive. Let's get that out of our way. Engage. So I suppose that means that albumin pearls are actually like a thing you can find on the surface there. I'm assuming that's what that tab means. I haven't seen really a correlation yet between the stuff listed there and what's actually on the surface. But albumin pearls apparently are expensive, and they're one of the things that I've learned the recipe for to how to farm. I want to make a big ass farm so we can set some passive income going on. Because money is absolutely a thing now, dude. Money you actually need now, because freighters, and you want a freighter. Freighters start at 13 million, and and that's just to get them, like, and getting big ships to expand their inventory. Everything requires millions of credits now. There is absolutely grind to be had, and things to earn, and things to work towards. This planet's really flat compared to all the other planets I've seen so far. This planet is super flat. There's like no flora. It's pretty wild. That is pretty interesting. What's going on? All right, well, let's land here and see why these are all white. Oh, look at the ground. Dead moon. That's why. No flora, no fauna, moderate weather, dead moon. That's interesting. That wind, you hear that wind? Talk about atmosphere, man. Look at this place. Oh, look at that view. The moon, man. Yes. This is, I have all ultra settings, by the way, right now. So these are all the new high-res, like, very pretty textures. I know Twitch is kind of weird, and it's broadcasting in 720p. When I do my YouTube stuff, I do it all in 4K. So I hope that y'all can see, like, the detail on this. It's because it's really quite remarkable, man. Do I have to filter on? No! Give me my vibrant, man. Give me my vibrant. There we go. Yeah! Alright, so let's look at these caves. Why it's all white. And see if we can find some albumin pearls, maybe. That'd be cash money. Let me clear some space real quick. Let's drop this back in the ship. Alright, so we got 2 spots open. Let's try and find some pearls. I don't even know what they look like. Antrium, don't need. I love these two. These are the new thing. They're everywhere though. These little, and they're super textured too. If you actually look up close to them, right? They're like little. I don't even know how to describe them. They're like little grape plants, but they're really cool. And look at the light shading on them. You know, Like it's lighter. It's graphics of this update, man. Like the game was already pretty, right? Like holy crap. I have a home planet set. I have a home planet, and I've got a base, and we're right now. I'm just trying to find a radioactive planet and a icy planet because I need to find two specific things for the mission specialists I have. I need to find this Korsagan on. Can you click on it? No. For more details, I need to find this Korsagan on an icy planet, I think, and for scientific research, which is the whole point, because I want to get glass so I can make a greenhouse. I need this Candensium, which I get by handling, and the same with copperite. You get copperite and Candensium on the same thing, and you get that on radioactive planets by installing this hazmat gauntlet. So yeah, I'm basically hunting for a radioactive planet. Oh, look at those leaves. That is gorgeous. Scan you. No scan? No scan? Boo. That's fine. All right, so I'm just kind of taking a quick look here to see if there's any of these pearls, because I think they're worth like 50 grand each, which is not bad. So depending on how many you get per, is it these things hanging? No. Yttrium, iron. So no, we've got a whole planet. That was yesterday. Yesterday we found a home planet and built a cool base. The start of a cool base, and a exocraft pad. So I've got the roamer, and it is phenomenal. And I've got on the roamer, I've got the rocket propulsion on it. And a cannon. Look at that. Whoa, can scan it. Ovderite. Neato. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these pearls. So nice. They added too, with this update, they added a bunch more music. From the original guys, the Station 76 or whatever the hell they're called. I can't remember. But it's all been pretty great so far. Just like the original stuff, you know? Very prog rock, kind of spacey, experimental, good stuff. Need some thaumium ore. Can we make a power gel? We need carbon. Carbon. But there ain't gonna be no carbon on here. Because there ain't no flora and no fauna on this planet. Ain't no sunshine any day. Man, I really like this rock, this canyon rock texture. It's really, really great. I love that planet in the distance. Barren moon. Some plutonium over there. We got plutonium though. We need carbon. All right, well let's lift off. Carry on the search. I have another warp fuel, so we can check out the next system still, if we don't find anything here. Up into space, into low orbit, get a little distance. There we go, drop into sublight. So now we need to see if there's perhaps a planet in the system we haven't checked out yet. I'm looking at the radar there. This we discovered, and this we just discovered, obviously, along with moon on the far side, which I'm pretty sure we discovered. The freighters look amazing. Man, look at that. That's some cool shit. I think we're actually done with this system. I don't think there were more plants or discoveries? Yeah, there's just 3 here. Okay. Next system. So it's got this great quick menu here. Boom. All right. 1 planet, 2 moons. Yep. So now, come on. Atlas interface. go. So amazing, so imposing. This, you know what this game is? This game is an advertisement for minimalism. How you can do a lot with little, you know? Really great stuff. Alright, so I've learned my lesson last time, so I'm not going to go in there just yet until I have explored the rest of the system and I'm ready to actually use the thing to get flung ahead to wherever. So let's do a scan. Check out the planets. Manufacturing facility. That's good stuff. I don't know that we're going to be able to go warp through the Atlas thing. Yeah, we got to go around it. So let's just kind of head up randomly. And then we'll turn. Oh. Man, so much momentum in this flight model. Oh, boy. There we go. Whew. It's been great playing this game. I'm really enjoying the shit out of it. It's still I'm looking on the stream now. It's still pixely in this mode. It's a little less. I think I found a better mode. What did I do with low latency, high performance? Something? Anyways. But yeah, yeah, just been streaming this game this week. Really enjoying it. Probably Conan next week. Maybe more of this, depends. If there's a lot of demand, I'll keep playing it. I don't mind. Alright, did they pop out here and warp? Or was it the ship? Did I make it? Made it. Nice. So let's do a little suborbital hop. There we go. Tilt it back down. Up, because we're going to overshoot it like we always do. Do a little loopy-loop. And pull up, pull up. Nice. Oh, that's nice, huh? It's got its own little plateau. I wonder what that red rock over there is. Alright, there's Flora. Viridescent planet? Rare, limited flora, rare fauna. What the hell does viridescent mean? I've never heard that word before. I have a pretty voluminous vernacular. I've never heard viridescent. I know what iridescent means. What's viridescent mean? Dictionary.com. I want to know what this red rock is. There's no weather. So we're still not finding a radioactive or icy. Viridescent. Like variable iridescence? What are you? Oh, gold. Okay, right on. Now we know. Thaumium, thaumium. Thaumium. Right on. Gold veins, that's pretty cool. So we're gonna head back here. Check it out. I mean, really, it's at this point, I'm just gonna keep exploring until I find... Because the base construction is kind of held up. I don't want to build anymore until I can make glass. Because I want to make everything in glass. I mean, the big parts anyway. The planty bits. So we can the idea is so that we can make a farm. I want to make a big farm, and I'm doing that with glass. I'm not going to do that with just non-see-through stuff. I tell you though, I mean, knock on wood though, the Sentinels have been pretty greatly nerfed. They're like, they're not scary anymore. They're not difficult or hard. Knock on wood, famous last words, all that shit, but they haven't been. And I remember back, you know, first play, they were like, not a force, but you could definitely get yourself into trouble if you didn't, you know, respect them, basically. And now you can just kind of like, ugh, whatever, not even pay attention to them. But now you can get zinc off them and these nanite clusters, which you trade in. Isn't there a third one? Which you trade in at stations for blueprints. Who trader? Just grab up this carbon. We'll head over here. Extract these nanites for more blueprint juice. Watch this be the bottom option. It seems to always be the bottom option. Uncommon elements. So we don't have 50 thaumium 9. Do we? Yes, we do. Lion-ass inventory system. Vaults that usually store uncommon elements mined on the planet have run low. Well, that says uncommon. Ooh, nice. Power reservoirs. Good, good, good. It's good to know how to make that. Hooray. Alright, let's lift off. The surge continues. What the hell? Oh. Ship's so ugly, I'm heading to his ass. Boom. Back up to the sky. Might need to mine up a bit. We're running out of fuel. But I basically have no complaints to the game nowadays. It's really good stuff. Really, really, really excellent stuff. All of it. The vehicle in particular is really great. And I only have the one that starts with. And they're nice enough that when you make the platform, you just get the buggy. You don't have to go for the, like, further grind or anything like that. They just give it to you, which is really excellent. And its gas lasts so long. Like, you're not, like, once you get the buggy, you are unchained, man. You, like, can really start going apace, like, just really far out from your base. It's excellent. All right, got a bunch of fuel, so let's head to any other planets if they are. There's one on the far side. Yeah, there's one on the far side of this planet. Damn it. So we want to kind of get up and around it. And then we'll go through the Atlas interface. There we go. We've made it around the arc. Resource deposit. Is that on that planet? Nope, it's on the one we already landed on, but I don't care. Not looking for resources, looking for a radioactive planet or an icy planet. Check the phone here. being all stupid. There we go. Got that back up. Gold, nickel, iridium, all stuff we have and don't need more of, but that's alright. The colors, and this game is such an aesthetic, just joy, you know. Whoa. You are one blasted landscape. Tushvaling-esque. Be nice if you're radioactive and not a fire planet. I found like 5 fire planets while looking for radioactive. Throw out a scan. Nothing doing. One more, and then now that we're out of warp. Nothing. This looks like another Baron, does it not? It does. It's cold, so it's not a fire planet. Oh, it's not telling me what kind of... Well, I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's that same wind. It's just barren. Crazy. Alright, let's just go to the... Unless there's another planet in the system, and I don't think there is. It might be time to hit that Atlas interface. Pretty sure there's only the 2 planets here. Get some space. Going up. Alright, you guys ready for Atlas interface? I think it might be that time. Because there's only that planet, which we've already discovered. Spinning around, looking at the radar here. The plane just landed. Yep. Atlas interface time. And this shit is cool. Cool, cool, cool. Engage. And since they've... we're out of fuel. And since they've added the teleporting system, you can... It's so brilliant. You can explore and just fling yourself out as far as you want, as fast as you want, but you can always teleport back to your base for free at unlimited range and not have to... So, like, you're tethered but untethered at the exact same time. It's just amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Alright, so let's fuel this fucker up real quick. There we go. Get back on our way. Atlas. And the Atlas interface looks so damn cool on the inside. It's like red matter come to life. They definitely wanted to convey this whole like bigger than you, ancient tech kind of thing, and I think they do it well. Oh god, I wish this had head tracking though. I would dig through my boxes, and I would find my goddamn track IR thing if they enabled head tracking in this, because I hate it's a pain in the ass flying around buildings looking for the door. Thankfully, here it is. All right, are you ready for this? This gets crazy. Oh, the truth. About to find the truth in here. It's got this great thumping noise, too. And these things teach you words for whatever reason. Gotta get these real quick. Gotta learn the words. That one looks totally different from the... Dude, Raziel, what? Have you noticed that they're different? Like, the one that I saw the first time was all red and made of, like, shifting planes for a circle. If that makes any sense. Like, it was all this textured surface. It looked like a golf ball, kind of. That would, every throb, it like resurfaced itself. And now this one's all just black? Like a light absorbing situation? I love that thump thump so much. I want to learn all the words I can. Yeah, lots of words. Look at this. Really? Oh man, yeah, dude. I'm thinking of Logan's Run. Impressive, am I not? Oh my god. Ah. I don't know why that one's... What, can we scan you or something? Should actually try and scan this, right? Look at its border. It's shimmery. It reminds me of in Evangelion, the seventh angel, the Sea of Dirac. Transdimensional. Alright. Oh, thank you! Warp cells, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Nickel. Warp cells are A-okay. Yes! Yeah, man, last time I turned down the first one I came to, and this was all red. It was bright blood red, and it was covered with, like diamond shapes that shifted into squares that shifted back into diamonds and everything, and now it's all black? For some reason, like it's mad at me or something. Alright, 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 here we go. Oh, for God's sakes. Error. Christ, get out of here, Carbon. Anything else? Anything else that we can stack in the ship? Depugnium. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been waiting for me? Am I somehow chosen? I sense the creators of this reality. They emulate everything. The Gek and the Vy'keen. The Korvax and the Sentinels. Every world that turns and form that lives. The ghost of them lingers and drives me on. There's so much I can learn from them. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await me. And there we go. We've been given an Atlas Stone, which we do not want to sell. And now this thing is like... Look, now it's like spinning and putting out little particles, almost like chaff. And I think when we leave, our map will be updated with a new way to go. Thank you, Atlas Stone. That was wild. All right, let's beat feet. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? They go for this whole... I'm telling you, this game is minimalism in action. You know, it's just so... Whoa! Did I fall? What the hell happened there? Did I fall? Or did I was busy just gandering at the ceiling there. Alright, let's go. Now, if I recall correctly, this will update our map and give us like a new black hole to go to or something like that, maybe? If not, no big deal. It gave us 2 warp cells so we can carry on exploring, but... Let's go to the station. Let's go to the station and see what's there. So that was something, huh? There we go. We'll go in here, and we'll try and trade some nanites. See if there's anything worth getting here. And then we'll just carry on to the next system. Curious. That was intense. Hey everybody. Norm. Cracks me up every time. Gex. What do you got? Anything cool? Cyclotron. Well, nothing we can get. Oh, we got this. By the Starship's positron ejector. Yeah. No, I'm not. I only have 218. I'm not going to waste it on that. I don't use that bullshit. That infra knife would be cool. I'd like to try that. Recruit builder. I'm going to talk to all these guys just to get the, you have talked to X amount of aliens. Counter up. Nope. Too bad. You can demand all you want. Also, let's sell the gold while we're here. There we go. Oh, nice. It's plus 6% almost. This is a great place to sell it. Atlas Stone is worth a lot of money, but you don't want to sell them, apparently. Not surprising. Herox. Weird. So I'm actually going to teleport back home and get the gold that I have for selling, because they're selling at 6% above average here, and that's good, and I need money. Plus, I'll be able to show you guys the base and the buggy. Alright, so you ready to see the buggy and the base? See the building? It's good stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's teleport back. Excusez-moi. Your ship is hideous. I mean, mine isn't pretty either, but, like, wow. That was some stumpy ugliness. That's what that was. Teleport! Back home! Blah, 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 blah. Teleport! And how this is just the genius of Foundation. The Foundation update, that you can teleport back to your base from anywhere, at any station, at no cost. So you're able to build and have a cool base, but you don't feel tied. You're not like, oh god, I gotta turtle up and not leave anywhere. So here's the base. This is our personal blueprint guy. And let me show you from the outside. This is my home planet. Here's the base so far, right? You start with just this thing here, the habitable pod. Let me bring up the builder thingy here. You can expand. You can just expand at will, and stuff just clicks on really like intelligently. And you can paint stuff at will, right? Like all I do is hold control, and it goes into colors there, and you Q and E to cycle through, and you just hit F. And boom, it's painted. No cost. Instant. High reach, too. Like, you don't have to, constantly be building yourself scaffolds and ladders and shit. It's just fast and free and instant. It's so great, man. The building system is absolutely incredible. Just a home run. So good. The Foundation stuff is phenomenal. And let me show you the buggy. Holy crap, the roamer. It's the best. It's absolutely the best. Got rockets. It can jump like Moon Rover, and you just crash through iron and anything. It's unstoppable, and it takes no fall damage. So you're just like free to just do whatever whatever. You roll around. This is all iron. Boom, 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 boom. Just crashes right through it all. How amazing is that? It's so childlike. It's so like a kid running a playing Matchboxes on a couch. That kind of thing. It's just it's just glee. I can't wait to get the big truck. Oh man, I want the big truck so bad. So yeah, man, the Roamer is just phenomenal. Really, really great. And you can see like its fuel lasts so long. You can go minutes and minutes and minutes away, not even worry about losing charge or fuel or anything like that. And you can call it no matter where you leave it. Your platform here, you can call it back from anywhere. They've really thought about the convenience stuff, and they've really, thank you, Raziel. They've nailed the convenience stuff just so greatly. So, anyways, this is the tower that I made. I made a hat box kind of thing, and I put because I found out you can only have one terminal per room. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go up, and I put one terminal. Here's the vehicle guy, Exocraft, just one per floor. Here's my scientist. And here's my weapons guy. And up top is my farmer. And each one, you talk to them, and they basically, these are the quests now. They have tasks that they send you out on. So like this guy, I'm trying to find this copyright. And I need, so that goes to your log. So you've always got things you can do. So now apparently he wants us to go paw through shit. So that's a thing. Taken from animals that have been overfed. Oh man, because you can feed animals, right? I hadn't thought of that, so that's funny. So now we need to just find some stuff that we like and just fucking stuff it full of food, like foie gras, and just sit there and collect its shit. That's outstanding. Yeah. So anyway, so we came back here to get the gold. This is my vault. Made 3 little storage containers. They don't hold much. They only hold 5, but what the fuck ever. It's more than nothing, because storage is just at a premium. It's so bad. Whew. I'm getting too excited and talking too fast. I'm sorry. I have a tendency to do that. I had a whole bunch more gold. Where is it? Is it stored in the Exocraft? I think it is. Is it? Let's make some room. It's in the ship, son of a bitch! Ugh. Trip for nothing. And the Korvax cube, which I should sell while I'm up there. Alright, well, you got to see the ship. Or see the base, rather, so that's something. Okay, well, back up. I am a bit scatterbrained. I will admit to that. It was Noarchius. So now we can just go back, and it's always the last 2 systems that you've been to. See, and you can just teleport back at will. Doesn't cost anything. Not a big deal. You're just really, really the freedom. It's incredible that in a game of this scale and scope and size, and it automatically pulls your ship right back here. That they gave us a full base building thing. But you can find your perfect ideal planet and plop it down there. And there's no repercussion. You're not tied. The only problem is only one system or one planet per system can be habitated, and it might not be the one you want. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to sell the gold from the ship. Starship, thank you, and you, and this shit too. Because apparently that trophium, it's just nothing but for selling. That over there. And then this. Hey, someone. How's it going, dude? Glad to have you back. What have we done today? Nothing concrete. Just been exploring, but just been trying to find a radioactive planet. No luck so far. I just went back to base and got this because this place is selling or buying gold at 6% above galactic average. So that's not bad. Making a little money. We just went through an Atlas interface, actually. Sorry, forgot about that. So got 1 Atlas stone. And now while in there, he gave 2 warp cores. So now I'm just going to carry on, try and find, just carry on the search for a radioactive planet. because I want glass. I want glass, and to make the greenhouse, to make the farm, to make passive money. And glass is from the scientist. Excuse me. So just got to keep, you know, grinding away on the science quests until he teaches me how to make glass. What's up, dude? Let me see your ship. That's a lot of slots. I don't have 10 million units, though. Class B hauler, 30% shields. Nice. The ships all have classes now. Anyone listening, if you didn't know, the ships are broken into classes. C, B, A, and S. And, oh, man. They have added so much to this game. All we need is fucking local. If they would just open it up to local play, you know what I mean? Co-op. Local co-op. Wow. This would be the best thing ever. Alright. I know. I told you, man. You told me already. Don't sell the Atlas stones. I'm not gonna do it. Really? Really, Katat? 2 bases in 1 system, huh? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I have... I'll have to check that out. Radioactive is just because it's just happens to be the... what I need for the science guy right now. That's all. There we go. Anomaly detected. So that's from going through the Atlas thing. Bloop. Next up. Carrying on deeper and deeper. 5 planets, 1 moon. Nice. Engage. So Brother found a second habitable base in his home system. So it is possible. Well, I've only seen 1 per. So let's check out the anomaly. Pretty sure we'll get a... It'll put us on the path, but we're already on the path. See, that's what I don't understand. Right, it says space anomaly, and it unlocks this thing, and we come here, and but in here will be an option, right? Do you want us to fling you towards the center of the galaxy, or do you want to stay on the path to the Atlas? But it's like, we just saw the path to the Atlas, to the next interface, and the map there. So this seems weirdly redundant to me. But these are cool. These are ancient. More the Dune tech looking kind of ship. This almost looks like Fallout 4, right? Reactor. But in here we'll learn some words. We'll see a possible multi-tool upgrade. I mean, it will be an upgrade, but it'll, you know, probably won't be affordable. And the guys in here will always give us... Is this the same priest, Nata? Well, it Nata? Rather, it is. It's always the same guy. Look at the rainbow, the scintillating effect on his helmet there. Very, very nice. All right, man. You're viridescent. So. Corvex convergence crave non-compliant Nata shell. Convergence illogical. Traveler data. Conclusion irresistible. Explore more. Yes, I shall. We already know the path, so I'm going to actually take resources from this guy, because we got the path, right? Like, if I bring up the map, well, whatever, I know I'm right. That map did just unveil the point to the next interface, so yeah, we're going to take resources. Hi there, M. Gretton. Oh, dude, it's a great time to get back in. It's, come on, give me warp fuel, give me warp fuel, give me warp fuel. Nope. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's good. That's excellent. Good. Definitely need that. Yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, dude, the graphics update is the hype is real, man. Or the real is real, rather. Like the hype. These are all the ultra textures. And you can see, like, I mean, I don't know if it's coming through in the stream or not, but the detail on everything is definitely there. A lot of the plants too. They look really nice. Alright, so let's take a look at the new multi-tool. It's another pistol type, I think. A C-class pistol. Ugh. With 7 slots. Better scanner range, which I'm all about. So, like, is that, like, over what you have? Well, let's hit compare. So it's less good scanning, but better mining. And can you explain how the teleport arrow work again? Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, sure. I'll show you when we get to. I'll explain in a second after I look at this. Someone's gonna lose his mind if I don't take this. He he wants me to do mining upgrade so bad. That's a decent bonus. 2% loss of scanning for 4% gain on mining. I mean, same slots. It seems kind of like a waste of money, to be honest. Because I'd have to remake my things, and I got them all. I'm actually gonna skip this. Yeah, sorry, bud. It's the same thing. It's literally it's the same goddamn tool. You know. It's the same thing, and just the cost of remaking this stuff. You know, that I have all nice and color coded properly. Yeah, not doing it. Or, you know what? I didn't know, way back in the day when I first played this, I didn't realize that you would never be offered, like, that you kind of have to take every upgrade they give you. Right? Like, if I don't take that, it's just going to be the same size every time. Right? Like, for it to be the bigger one, I have to take it. Is that right? Look at the colors shifting on the... Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Wow, that's like a oil and water effect almost. It's like the... Oh, that looks really, really nice. That's subtle. That's what I'm talking about. The graphic upgrade is fantastic. No, this is not a mod. This is in-game vanilla as shipped now. There was a huge update to graphics. They added HD and 4K support. They added. This is recorded in HD and downscaled to 720 for Twitch. I'm playing in 4K right now. This is just downscaled to Twitch so that it's not laggy. But it looks. I'm looking on my phone and it looks like the detail is actually kept. Like it's not. You're not losing anything. I can see. Yeah, I can see the light shift on the pillar there, on right here is coming through. But no, this is not a mod. Yeah, man, that's not a mod. This is how it is now. It's just this pretty now. And they added a whole bunch more songs too. So we didn't talk to this guy. But yeah, I think I have to take the fucking tool, right? Like it'll just continually offer me the same one, same size, unless I take it. God damn it. Fine. Fucking fine. Give me your garbage. Pain in my ass. Whoopee. Whoopee-doo. So now we gotta rebuild the things I had here. So we'll put the... Aw, man. Yeah, whatever. We'll do that when we get down to the ground or something. So let's see what this guy's got. He's got some cool shades, is what he's got. Units this, units that. Strange side way to live life, eh? It is. Fill your pockets with them. We'll find out why they make all these worlds go round. Transmit wealth data. Polo's muzzle breaks into a wide, warm smile at the sight of me. Perhaps too wide, given we've only met twice before. We've only met twice before, so it's the same... That's weird that they're acknowledging that. That the anomaly... This is a different system, that it's the same... So how is this thing, this anomalous station, how is this moving around too? In different systems. That's a direct acknowledgement that this is the same people. Or that they at least move from place to place. Maybe the inside of these spheres is unidimensional. It's the same place everywhere, you know? Huh. This time they engage me in a talk of wealth. How does an economy function when someone's stretched across an entire galaxy? When somehow stretched across an entire galaxy? Just how much can those trade terminals pay out? Polo would welcome any insights. That's, yeah. How does inflation and cost of living balance out in a galactic empire? My fear that Polo would seize my units proves unfounded. Instead, they share briefly at an incomprehensible graph, then guffaw as if in a shared joke. Homing bolt adapter. Ooh, that's not bad. Although they kind of already do track, but Aquasphere? Never made any of those, and Titanium has actually been really rare so far. So, survival or just exploration? I don't understand. I'm doing both, basically. This isn't survival mode. Is that what you're asking? Am I in survival? I'm not in survival. Because survival, I mean, now it would have been okay, now that I'm progressed, but the beginning of survival, it's very real, and very often that you'll be stuck in a you know, huddling in a cave or in your base or whatever overnight because the weather outside is just too intense, and sitting inside a cave for 20 minutes is not good, you know, TV basically. That's the only reason. If I hypothetically, if I became like a full-time No Man's Sky streamer and just did this game all the time and didn't rotate between games like I planned to do, then I would maybe restart and do a survival series instead. So that's that. Look at this. It's like we're in a nebula. The whole sky is lit up orange. That's wild. So we're still looking for a radioactive planet. We'll get down there. Corey Zagan, that's one of the things we need. That's one of the things we need. That's one of the things we need. Hooray. Yes, there is also permadeath mode. That would make no sense on a stream. Unless we were starting all over. But then we'd never, you know, it would just be the same, like, couple planets. I mean, I don't know. That would be up for debate. I would try them all. Obviously, if I was only streaming this game, then I would try all the modes. And we would restart it a whole bunch of times. But yeah, no, this was just exploration mode, just to kind of, so we can blast through and see all the cool new stuff and highlight all the things. To reference earlier how the teleporters work for Mgrattan there, now, so when you make take over a planet, when you claim a habitat, and you say, this is where I'm going to live, they come with a teleporter installed. And you don't have to power it or anything, it's just there in the wall. And you access it, and it will be linked to the last 2 stations that you've been to. And you can teleport back and forth to those 2 stations as many times as you want, at no cost, no lag, no delay, no punishment, no penalty, nothing. You can just bing, 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 back and forth as many times as you want. So you could, I mean, if you're one of those people that does trading in games, like EVE and whatnot, where you just sit there, or Elite, where you just back and forth and trade, you could almost certainly find 2 good stations and just hunt around and look for that kind of thing. But, really? Ran out of fuel right above here? But, yeah, so that's the thing. You can, and it's that simple, really, is that you can just teleport back and forth as often as you want. It's pretty great. That's funny, someone. But yeah, I didn't, you know, it was the first time playing this game for me since November, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to do exploration just so we could focus on the actual game and not just, you know, eliteness and being all badass. And so is this an icy planet? It is. Sub-Zero planet, wintry. Excellent. Yeah, this is one of the places we needed. See, if you look in the log here, as soon as this HUD gets cleared. 2 arrows down, okay. Log. We need, right here, this for the weapons guy, for our weapons guy, we need Corey Zagan. And I don't remember if that's something we mine, or if it's I mean, I'm sure it is. It's probably that right there. If you hear, I'll be quiet here for a second. When you're running over snow now, there's like this nice walking over crunchy, packed snow sound. You hear that? Isn't that nice? That's really nice. All right, Corey Zagan, where you at? You that plant? You are. All right, so it's just big blue plants. 27 per. Sweet. All right, how many did we need? 50, right? Yeah. Sweet. We'll be out of here in no time. Just need another one of those. Ooh. What we got over here? A power canister. Sweet. A Viking dagger. Good, good, good. Those are good to trade for rep. So we need another Corey Vagan, or whatever the hell that was. Let's not wander too far from the ship so we don't die. There we go. Some over there. We can make it. Oh, 1 planet down. This is exciting. Still haven't found the radioactive planet, but it's nice that we have found this. There we go. There we go. Progress. Excellent. Yeah, I like this Easter egg hunt, like actual like being sent out by your specialist to find rare stuff. Like there's absolutely progression now, and a sense of flow and a sense of tasks and things to do. It's really incredible. Hey, no problem, dude. Yeah. You were traded before the updates, and there wasn't much of a good reason to do it. Yeah, well, there's a reason now, man. Because freighters are expensive as a motherfucker. I definitely want one, too. They're amazing. Big mobile base. Can't wait. Alright, so let's hop out. See if we're all charged up now. There we go. Let's try and get just a few more of these things before we dust off. If we can. If there's any in sight. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, 3 over there. No one now. Oh, right, because we got the new tool, so I can't even scan this guy. Whatever. So we'll get these 3 over here. Oh, is it underneath us in the cave? These are the ones we just picked, right? It's got to be under us in a cave. It's got to be. Maybe in here? Where'd they go? Let's just huddle up here for a second. Extreme. Yeah, they're... Alright, let's just get out of here. We got what we needed. Got those things. So that's one down. So now we just need to find a... I'm going to bookmark this planet, too. So now we just need to find a damn radioactive planet. There's the ship. Let's build it. Let's fix our multi-tool also before we go. If we can. If we have all the stuff we need on us. So... Here we'll put... Okay, well the mining beam needs 2 next to it. So we're actually going to disassemble that. Put our advanced mining laser there. And our beam intensifier there. And then for the bolt caster... we only have this one, but we don't really care about that. Or I don't really care about that because it already is pretty solid on its tracking. I haven't needed homing bolts. So we need to get the visor and the scanner there, and we need more carbon for the scanner. Do we have any carbon on us? We can hop out and get it right now if we need it. So let's... Yeah... There's no real good way to position this. I mean, will they cross? Like if I put a scanner and the other scanner here, and then a bolt caster here, and the beam thing there, will they connect? I don't know. But we're going to put that there, and then we're going to get some... hop out and get some carbon to build our scanner. Because there are plenty of trees right there, so carbon is not going to be a problem. There we go. Good to go. Oh, hey, Corn. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. So we got that. And there we go. Feeling better. Feeling better. All right. So let's hop off. Nice planet. Nice icy planet. So we got our weapons guy taken care of. So now we'll head back out into space and gonna turn around and see if I can, if there's, you can bookmark, right? I'm almost, I know I've seen like mark kind of things. So let's just spin around. Yeah, see, it's like you lose the ability to mark things after you've discovered them. I don't understand that. Maybe in the discovery thing, Offental Roach. Rename it up. Well, okay, we can just rename it, I guess. Maybe it's the system that we need to set waypoint on your galactic map. Let's do that. And then rename this to Icy Planet. Planet. Alright. And good stuff. Alright, cool. So let's check out the other planets. Try and find a radioactive one. Hey, Condensium! That was another one we needed. Right? Is that... That's not the one we just got, though, is it? No, we got Corey's egg in there, but we do need Candent. Oh, excellent. And it's for the science one, too. Oh, man. This could be it. So, can we predict, does that mean that this is going to be a radioactive planet? Because that was the whole thing, is I built a hazmat gauntlet in my suit to handle, you know, difficult plants, and that's the only way to get Condensium. Hi there, Ruiz bros. Oh, wow, thanks for hosting me. That's excellent, dude. Thank you. Fugitive, 200 grand. So we're gonna... Wait, hold on. I would like that money. So where's he at? There he goes. Oh, it's two of them. Alright, let's just make sure our shields are all charged up and we're good to go. There, phase beam, we charge you up, and we'll scoop up a little bit of iron real quick before we head over there and administer the beatdown. Get the good money. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Are we here? Did we find the guys? I see their little beacon there. There we go. Just getting iron while we're on our way over there. The quick menu you guys are about to see, if you haven't yet, is so good. So I'll be able to charge the weapons and the shields and everything in space here. Just like you hit X and boom, and you can type. You know, it's really phenomenal, really great. That is a long path to intercept. I wonder. Oh wow, look at that. That updates the time to target. Oh, great on. Great, right on. You're a regular No Man's Sky streamer. Hey, I hope so too. Thanks so much. People helping people. It's really great. If I jump, am I gonna jump to them? Let's see. Yes. There we go. On guard! And that's one. Where's your buddy? There were two of you. Shield XFF charged. That easy. Ouch. One down. There's Trophium. Did I get 200,000 though? Because there were two ships. But the second one seems... Okay. Oh, I guess it's just like 2 stars. One ship, but 2 stars meaning 2-star difficulty. Not bad, not bad. No, Kata, I do not have a freighter yet. But you can see there, I'm working on money because I want a freighter really bad. But those, I haven't seen a freighter for less than 13 million. I've only seen the starter ones too, so you know they're expensive. The freighter is definitely like kind of the end goal right now because bases are not expensive to make. It's just having the recipe to make the stuff that you want to make but the actual construction of it is really cheap. Freighter, on the other hand, requires a lot of money and a lot of stuff like broken ships that you get now that you used to get and just hop into to fix their inventory slots because a lot of them come with busted inventory slots. Each slot requires a ridiculous amount. Like this friend of mine here in the stream, he really heard he can get a free freighter. I am Ruiz. I am a new streamer. That's fantastic. Everything you're saying there, that's really great. That would be. Yeah, if any. I appreciate the help. I am a new streamer. I've been doing. I did YouTube for about a month, and over there I did a few streams, just checking out their stream feature, and I found out that I really enjoy the streaming, as opposed to doing a let's play. Like, I keep struggling because so many of the games that I play, Warframe, this, Conan Exiles, Astroneer, MMOs, games that I play, they don't really lend themselves to let's plays because I don't do single player games, basically. I do a lot of survival games, a lot of, kind of endless games that really don't have a start and a stop. So streaming just kind of lends itself more to the games that I play. And I'll tell you, talking with you guys, this is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this. Really, really enjoying this. So let's see if we can land on any of these freighters so I can show you guys. I don't see any of the icons. Huh. Wow, really? Huh. That's interesting, Drake. I defended a group. I defended a freighter yesterday on stream. Actually, oh, there it is. We can sit there. We can go inside here so I can show you guys. I defended a freighter yesterday, and I went inside and immediately made an offer, and it was still 12.9 million. So we'll see. I love these ships, though. I think they're so cool. But my question is, all right, do any of you know, can freighters jump between systems? Right? Like, if I, for instance, bought this freighter, would it be stuck here in this system forever? Because that seems a little weird to me. I don't understand the purpose then. You know what I mean? Like, you basically want one in your home system, wherever your base is, but you can move your base, but you can't move your freighter? Like, what? Whee! Into Galactica. You can call the freighter to the system you're in. That's outstanding. That is outstanding. Thank you, guys. Good to know. I was hoping that was the case. Like, nothing else really made sense. Ah, I'm stuck in the damn... What happened? Yeah. I'm stuck. No! It's been forever since I've saved. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No, it's been so long since I've saved. Actually, no, it doesn't save every time you get out of your ship. So we should actually be on the ice planet. But man, this sucks. Ah, I didn't even do anything. I was just looking at the phone, looking at. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Yeah, I know. Corin, I'm freaking out. This is the second time the freighter has screwed me with this. All right, well, I guess we got to exit. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my coffee too while I do this real quick. So, be back in like 2 minutes, guys. back. Ugh. Let me just catch up on chat here real quick. See if I get on the ship. That hub project, Corin. I tried. I searched Reddit for it. I couldn't find that. You mentioned that yesterday. You're 700 jumps away from it. Yikes. Making my own hub with my viewers, followers, and other streamers and broadcast. This hub stuff would be really neat, but I doubt. I mean, I remember when this all came out. They got two people on the same planet. You remember? And they couldn't see each other. Plus, there's no chat system. I don't think you literally can even really be on the same place. So it's like it's what would you really gain besides that you can't do through the base sharing thing right now. Anyways, okay, all right. So I guess we have to reload. All right, quit to mode select. 13 minutes ago. Oof, that is rough. I'm back on here. Yeah, you can. I seen that. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, you can. You can do that. Is there no music?
Extreme night temperature detected.
All right, we hopped out. The one we already hopped out after getting the stuff, right? Like we should already still have all the stuff. Can I get my? Let's just make sure we got our stuff. So we got. All right, the multi-tool stuff is built. Corey Zagan in inventory. Do we still have the planet named? Did we do that first? We did not. Rename and upload. Planet. Just so it doesn't get messed up. Name it the same thing. All right, so now we can take off. Whew, and head back to, where were we headed? To the other planet, to the radioactive planet. Yeah, I'm curious to see if the race thing takes off too. If I did more of this, that would be one of the goals. If I made this like, you know, if I continued streaming this game past this week, pretty sure it's that planet, I would definitely make a racetrack. I was thinking about that, make a racetrack and have a whole planet dedicated to that. Make a big like an Indy 500 kind of, or not Indy 500, like a Daytona kind of track. Yeah, there we go, Candensium. Whoop. And there's a habitable base on there. I don't think that showed up in the last scan. Anyways. Yeah, the hubs, man. I can't wait for them to add in some kind of multiplayer. Are they really? I didn't know that. There's no reason for that. It's not like it's a competitive thing. Okay, I'm trying to go not to the base, but to... There we go. Anyways. Let's check who's messaged me real quick. Just that stuff. Okie doke. Right. Let's have some water. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Is that water or just different color land? It is water. What a weird planet. What a weird planet. Look at that coming in. So it's all radioactive, but also a water planet? Big, big green flowers. Look at those. Wow. base go? There it is. Why not? Keep looking down at the phone. I assume the landing would take off there. Or landing would work there. Okay, land, please. Thank you. No, it's totally okay, Ruiz. I appreciate that. I actually, irradiated. Yes, hooray. Do me a favor, Ruiz, bro. Actually, please. Can you message me on Twitch so I can host you back, actually, so I don't forget your name or anything at the end of this. I'll host you back. I mean, I assume that's how it works, right? I'm new to Twitch, but look at this stuff. What are these balls? Just iron? There's so much craziness going on here. And these things, these giant fucking flowers, man. Wow. Otene Ippomakte. Are you a different thing? I think you are. What about you? You're just carbon, aren't you? And what about you? Are you the stuff that I need? Scadellarite. Well, let's just run inside here real quick and charge up our shields, and then we'll head over to that big rock formation there and see if we can farm. So what's the name? What are we looking for here? We are looking for Candensium. Candensium. Did it reset my filter? It did. I like Vibrant. There we go. Candensium. So let's head to that. Oh, you're just iron. That looks crazy though. Look at the textures on that. That looks incredible. It's almost like it's been hit by like macro cosmic particles, little impact divots all over it. It's awesome. Awesome stuff. Kikalanite. I have no idea if this candesite, whatever the hell it was, if it's a plant, if it's an ore. Oh, you probably this right here. Here we go, Candensium. Yes. Yes. And plutonium. Don't mind if I do. And some zinc. Hooray. Always need more zinc. Ooh. Man, I need a new pack so bad. I swear to God. I need to like spend a solid 5 hours just using my beacon and going into exosuit upgrades. Oh, fuck you. Inventory full. Give me more Candensium. Come on, come on, come on. That stuff is rare, huh? That stuff is rare. Alright. It's a plant too, so it's not like it's going to be more. I mean, we can check the caves, but I don't think it'll be more. I have owned it since launch. I actually have the Horizon, you know, I bought the Collector's Edition, Premier, whatever the fuck it was. Oh, you knew you knew what it was, that's funny. I've owned it since launch. No, I'm with you. I always loved it. I liked it too, back then. There wasn't anything to do other than just raw exploration, which was great, and I played it. I put 40 hours on it back at launch. But, yeah, just kind of ran out of stuff to do. Other games popped up, that kind of thing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jaguar. It looks incredible now. It's really coming together. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. And just look at how amazing this is. This landscape and vista is just remarkable, and it's mathematically generated. But they tweaked the algorithm so that it's not just, you know, stupid random. Now it's got some sense to it. It's so great. All right, come on, we need more. There's some up there. Any more while this game is still alive? No, just this one up here. Okay, this stuff is rare. Tiny little plants, Candensium. And I love these new grape plants. And the texture on them, look at that. They look like like a not a raisin or a grape, but they have this woven kind of appearance to them. They look like a wicker almost, you know, like rattan. Oh, it's all pink up here. All right, where were you, little plant? You were right around here. Don't lie to me. There you are. Man, that's like picking the bonsai in Karate Kid 3. What is that gear? What the hell is that? Oh, damaged. There's some stuff there too. Derelict equipment. Nanites. Don't mind if I do. Get some isotopes. Inventory is always effing full. Oh boy. We got room in the ship. We got one slot in the ship. Let's put that over. They're not stacking. We can move those over. Any of this stuff? Let's charge up. Sure. Use that up. Just charge up stuff, free up inventory space. There we go. Now we should have a little more room. Hooray. Korvax casing. What the hell is that for? Another power canister. Not bad. Any more candencium? Come on, come on, come on. Show me that ingot icon. Nothing. That stuff is so rare. Man. Might actually lift off and hit another site. Let's get back to the ship before we burn up. Too many rads. Plutoniums. There we go. You put 300 hours back then? Man. Yeah, Turkey, it plays a part. Can we get under here? Is there cover under here? There we go. Maybe there's some more down here. Is this gold? No, emerald. Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's the launch was troubled. Let's not kid ourselves. Come on. I've scoured half the galaxy looking for this damn plant. This stuff is everywhere. Antrium, I don't know why it says exotic. It is everywhere. I break 4 plutonium. Eagle iron. Actually, we kind of need iron, I think. We're running a little low. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the world redo for sure, but I could definitely use some more blueprints. I've gotten like none. I've gotten literally like 2 or 3 for my suit. Like I still have the absolute basic jetpack. I have like no flight time, and that is irritating. But I mean, that's kind of on me. They kind of it's choice now. You can kind of focus and do what you want to do. Like if I wanted to, I could use my beacon, set it to exosuit upgrades, and just grind those out for like 5 hours. So I'm actually not even complaining about it. It's pretty goddamn awesome. TBH. Alright, head back. We'll just kind of lift off and just go fly somewhere else randomly. Try and get some more candencium. Yeah, it was too many blueprints at launch. I won't agree. Yeah, I did too. I mean, if I remember right, launch was pretty smooth for me. And I had a really old system too at the time. A Gen 1 i7, like Nehalem chip. Like old machine, but it still handled it fairly well. But yeah, I was lucky with that one, but you know, that's how it goes. Lucky with that, unlucky with others. Landing area not clear. Why is this planet such a pain in the ass to land on? I wonder if the water's irradiated. Like if the water's extra bad for you. There's 2. I don't remember. I think I got V2. I know I did never get V3 though. But if you watched Scott Manley's video, his latest one, covering... Was this or like covering a foundation? I don't remember which one. But he shows what's in the V3 room, and it's just more of the same. It's not like there's anything awesome in there. It's just like every other room. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Well, thankfully, this is given like 25, 24 each plant, so that's good. Let's head back. Let's take a look up here. Come on, scanner. Zinc, zinc, zinc. Actually, man, there's a lot of zinc. Which is nice, because it's something I'm always trying to look for. Or it was until I realized that you can farm it off sentinels. Zinc has always been hard to find. That's a big old zinc plant.
Radiation protection. Warning. Weather warning.
Weather warning. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Yikes. Yikes. It's like, we've got him. $11 rads. That's a lot of rads. Come on, jetpack, you're killing me. Literally.
Radiation protection. Warning.
Whoo boy. Made it. Alright, how many do we got? I think that's enough. I think that's enough to head back to base, actually. Where's it at? Condensium. We got 107. Pretty sure that's what we needed. Needed 50. So the last one we need was copyright, and that's from animal poo. So we actually are ready to head back to base and turn in a bunch. Can't learn the circuit board until the scientific guy teaches us that. So that's probably going to be the next thing he teaches us, not goddamn glass. I just want glass. I just want to make a farm. Make a big-ass thing. One thing at a time. All right. To the station. Let's head into space and actually make sure to name this planet, too, so we can find our way back to it. I think this is going to be a break on exploring for a while, and now we're going to go into building mode, now that we've found planets where we can farm this rare shit that we need. Stop for a second. Spin around. Alright, what planet were you? Aiguajajashal. Okay. Discoveries. I can't believe we found both in the same system. That is just good stuff. Planets. Alright, now back to the station. Which is where? Looking for the icon. There it is. Alright. Or complete milestones to go to anomalies. Polo will give it to you in time. Huh. Atlas Pass feel more like bonuses now than before. Yikes. That's pretty intense. Whoa, hey! Every time I look at chat, I get screwed. You were supposed to pull me in, space station. Yeah, some of the weather can be intense. I mean, even in this, in exploration mode, that radiation storm, that was cutting into me pretty hard, pretty quick, right? What? Dude, why is it not pulling me in? Let's go. Thank you. Jeez. If I go back outside, is that ship still going to be there? Because that's 100 grand. I do the bounties every time I see them. Well, let's find out. Let us find out. Is it me or bounties? Do they seem to happen a lot more near stations? Like if you kind of hang around stations, you'll get all kinds of bounties. Yep, there he is. Nice. So it does stick around, even through docking. Good. So let's just get a clear view, angle at him, and then we'll head over there. 100 grand, man. I don't pass up bounties. Oh God, come on. Hello. Phase beam equipped. Engage. So why'd the damage numbers go away there? Oh, that was yellow, not purple. Or the normally bluish, purpley. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Uh-huh. Huh. Maybe yellow is just rep. Weird. Alright, back to the station. Every time I look at chat, I get screwed. I'm telling you. Bad idea. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I happen to have a wee bit of savings and a supportive girlfriend and a military pension, and I'm just kind of at a place in my life where I was able to do this. So I'm able to give it a shot full time. So I can, you know, give it a try. Just do what I want. Pretty soon I'm probably going to start doing maybe driving Lyft or something. Because you can just do that whenever. So those nights when it's like 2 a.m. and you can't sleep, just get up and go drive. Make 50 bucks, that kind of thing. But this is my job now. I don't have any kids or anything either, so nothing too demanding on my time, thankfully. Hey everybody. How you doing? Cool. Good to see you. We came here just to teleport back to base. But let's take a look at the blueprints real quick, see if there's anything worth getting here. I'm ex-military. I was Army. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing we can get. Oh wait, no. Toxin suppressor. That I actually kind of would like that. No, jetpack booster towel. That's what I want. Oh, man. What do we need for that? Is it just a required rank? We need rank up. Ugh, god damn it. I need to rep up. I don't know how to do that. Talking to these guys, maybe? Talk to every quarterbacks I see. Chief scientist. Oh, I think I do, man. Look at that. I gotta request units. What? Don't I have a cube on me in the ship? Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Damn it. Damn it. Well, he was offering something, so I guess we'll go with that. Right on, man. 13 Papa. What the hell is that? Is that comma? No, 13 is 13 is mortar dudes, isn't it? What the fuck is 13 Papa? Are you a forward fire observer? Anyways, I was a tanker. Abrams, driver, and loader. And he just nice credits. Tour in Baghdad. I was with 4th ID out of Fort Carson, Colorado. This was back in 2007 through 10. Capitalist. MLRS. Right on. Those were cool, man. Those were very cool. So you went with you did the same strategy as me. You were like, fuck a useful MOS that'll get me a job when I get out. I want to fire the big shit. That's good stuff, though. It's funny, man. They offered me fucking... Because I was an aircraft mechanic before I went in. And they offered me Black Hawk Crew Chief. They offered me computer networking, crypto, blah, blah, blah. Like, one was 45K signing bonus. One was a 30K signing bonus. Both with, an awesome career prospect when I got out. Because I had a high ASVAB. And I'm like, no, I want to be a tanker. The dude looks at me. He's like, what? I'm like, I want to be a tanker. He goes, no, look, you have 45,000 signing bonus here. With you will have a guaranteed E5 if you just make it out of your school. Like you'll hit at the ground as an NCO with a huge signing bonus, and you'll be crew chief. I'm like, no, I'd be a tanker. That's the stupidest thing I ever did in my life. I mean, I regret it, but I don't regret it. Like I had fun. I love tanks. I love tanks, man. It was great, but I should have done the Black Hawk thing. I really should have. What are you gonna do though? Anyways. Yeah, the look on the guy's face when he's offering me all this shit, I'm like, nah, I want to be a tanker. He goes, you realize tanker is like the lowest ASVAB requirement in the Army? And I'm like, yeah, I know. He goes, it's just physical, just grunt, nothing but like it's just the stupidest thing. I'm like, I know, I don't care, man. I want to drive a tank. Fucking idiot. Man, but it was I don't regret it for a second. I mean, I regret not the post-military aspect of it, but the service part of it, I don't regret at all. I love being out in the field. I did 2 gunneries or 3 gunneries? 2, I think. I love field. I love being in the field. Yeah, no worries. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. All right. So, anyways, now that got that out of the way, head back. Turn this stuff. Hopefully get goddamn glass. No, man. Didn't you just hear me? Didn't you just hear me? Don't go back in as combat. Combat, dude. Be the AC repairman. Everybody loves the AC repairman, dude. You are everybody's buddy as the AC repairman. You got a sweet, solid blue-collar career when you get out. Be the AC repairman. Be smart. That is my advice. That's what I tell everybody enlisting. Be the AC repair guy. Or be an electrician, something. Be a tradesman. Right, Grattan. Yeah. That was basically it, man. I had my pick of the litter of jobs, and I was like, I want to drive a tank. I want to make shit go boom. Autonomous mining unit. You see this shit? Autonomous fucking mining unit? Oh my god! Quarry? We're gonna get a quarry? Because I'd like a quarry. Alright, so you is the time trial. We'll do that now. That'll be fun. And you... Scientist! Teach me glass. Please, dude. Please, I want to make a greenhouse. Non-ferrous plate is the foundation of many technologies. Once reinforced with candensium... Yep, got that. Got it. Boom! What blueprints? What? Okay, non-ferrous plate. Alright. Okay. So now, your next thing is going to be circuit boards, right? And not glass. Because, man, I so badly want to know how to make the last. Yep, circuit board. Sac Venom. Jarvis from Bloodbane. Oi. Alright. That's fine. So we'll turn that in, and we'll go up here. And I think we also had this guy's thing ready to turn in. He wanted the cold stuff, right? Right. That's hilarious. Hey man, the gear needs to be hauled. You know what I mean? Like that's what I realize. I'm trying to be over my combat arms elitism. Not call everybody pogues and fucking fobbits and shit. You know, like but. Dude, we can't all be combat arms. Someone has to bring the stuff. Someone has to cook. I wouldn't suggest being a cook because the cooks get fucked, man. Over in my fob, there were only like 5 of them. There were only like 5 cooks to serve 120 dudes, and so they never got to sleep, like ever. They had to rotate, and it was just brutal. I felt so bad for the cooks in my fob. It was just rough on them. But quartermaster, that kind of shit, like yeah, you'll be a bastard and you'll steal from people and everyone will hate you, but it's got to be done. It's got to get. There we go. In front knife accelerator, new gun. New gun, man. Awesome. Finally, something cool. You got crystals for ears. Never even noticed that. My armor is muttering over. Yeah, we have a science terminal, dude. Great, yeah, man. For sure. What's next, guy? And Cyclotron Ballista? We just learned 2 weapons real quick. Nice. More? Please, sir? May I have some more? Really? So we're... I don't... So... do I need like a higher level armorer or something? Look at this. The sad news my armorer imparts comes as no surprise. They have transformed my ship... Excuse me. In the time we've worked together, but now our working relationship has been exhausted. Alright. You have my gratitude. So is he gonna disappear now? Is he... what is it? I wonder if that's like the end of that basically progression, those quests, that armor progression stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Cooks is just rough. Yeah. No, I'm all set. I'm straight. So, all right. Log. So, copyright we get from the poo. Circuit board we get from getting sac venom. Weapons program, this is done. Technician, so this, okay. So now guys, what I've been putting off because I didn't have the little jet boosty thing on the thing was this. Wait till you see this guy's quest. It's hilarious. I left my consort and spawn behind on my homeworld, traveler. I must know what happened to them. I must shed the last vestiges of my attachment. You will use the Exocraft acceleration module to reach their encrypted transmission before its deletion. In the process, we can pull Vy'keen mining laser technology from the network. Grah, we kill 2 Gek with 1 blast. So, now that I've got the rocket boosters on the roamer, we can actually do this, and we got to get to a place before the time runs out. So we got a time trial race thing going on here. Here we go. All right. Open the network. I'll speed there now. All right, you gonna put me in my thing, or do I gotta sprint out there? Well, go, 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 go. We got 6 minutes and 48 seconds. Run, 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 run. Get to the damn roamer. How far away is it? How far away is it? 16 minutes. What? We can't get there in that time. Or maybe on foot. It was saying. Update time, please. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Let's go. Roamer time. Racing. Racing, racing, racing. Fall damage is for bitches. Oh, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta save the whore. Must save the consort and spawn. Oh yeah, no fuel. We're good. This will be fine. Enough to get us there. Go, go, go! Pow, pow, power wheels, pow, pow, power wheels, power wheels! Vroom. Ahead of schedule, we're doing alright. Doing alright. I'm really stressed out at the hoping that I don't get stuck in a ridge here. This is such a craggy planet. We're a minute ahead right now, so we're doing okay. Gotta get around that mountain, though. Oh, get out of my face. Let's go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Alright, get out, get back in. That seems to fix it usually. Come on! Oh, dude! This is exactly what I was worried about. Fucking go! Oh, come on! Ah! Fucking Christ. Whew, we're still ahead. Let's go over this way. Stuck in the goddamn valleys of Tatooine. Alright, let's try to get up and over here. Need to make up some time. Yeesh. You're cutting it close. We really need to make up some ground here. Come on, big jump, big jump. Make up time. That traction, though. There we go. Made about 10 seconds up there. Yeah, sliding down the hills is pretty good there. Alright, that made us another 10 seconds. Not looking at chat right now. Gotta get this done. Oh, fuck you, tree. Watch, we're gonna get there, and it's gonna eat it in the 10 seconds trying to find the door. And the way in. think that's it. Right there, that tower in the distance. We're almost there. Doing good. We're 25 seconds ahead of schedule now. Just don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump! Oh, that's steep. Come on, come on. We gotta get up there. We can do it! Oh. Yes. Did it. Get out, get out, get out! Woo! Made it. Know that your spawn wept like mewling geck as we cut them down, that we killed your consort as it fled, leaving the other behind to suffer? Wow. That's pretty jacked up. That was brutal. Whew, that was brutal. But we got the mining laser recipe for the roamer there. Nice. We need 50 armadium, which is rare as shit. But that's alright. Man. That was intense. Alright, let me look at chat here, see what I missed. That's fine, Ruiz. I understand. Whew, man. Need a sip of coffee after that. That was intense. Yeah, it's funny to have the little alien whip things. They just reach right through the reach right through the machine and hit you inside somehow. I mean, maybe them and us, the travelers, are in a different dimension. Maybe we're made of some kind of quantum linked material, you know? Whew. All right. Let's head back. Or hold on, let's see if there's anything here to get. No, we've already been here before. Wild. Yeah, we've already been to this one before. Did y'all see that message, though? That was intense. The people who caught his family, they're like, yeah, we fucking, you know, fucked your wife and killed your kid and kicked your dog. Like, that was... that was some serious fighting words, man. I feel bad for our armorer guy. Jesus. Or exocraft guy, rather. The riders in this game, fucking savage. Anything nice out here that we need? Ugh, man. Actually, let's fuel up ye olde buggy. Some plutonium right there. I'm glad how long the gas lasts in this game. Or in this thing. It just lasts forever and ever. It's so nice. I really, 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 really like the roamer exactly as it is, and I don't want them to change it or nerf it. It's just fun. In too many survival games, they go so far into the every single thing must be a grind mentality that it's just like you gotta really fight to even enjoy yourself sometimes, you know? This thing is just fun. Like, just leave it as is. It's great. It's great. Please don't touch it. Smashing through the landscape like this. This is just awesome. Hey, there's some loot there. Let's see what we got here. Power canister, which we don't need. Atlas V1, which I don't have. Another Vy'keen dagger. Nice. Those are good for rep. Inventory full, of course. I think we'll hit this question mark. Seems to be right on the way. Hopefully it's suit tech. Hey, a word. It seems to already be discovered. Nope. Nice. Knowledge stone just out in the middle of nowhere. I'm into it. So what are you? You're a transmission tower, looks like. Let's do a quick save. Not Badlands. Restore our health. So let's see what we can see in here. Well, this is just a little thingy. Oh, too full to extract nanites. Okay. Here we go. That's that stuff. That's good. And was that it? Was that just the little building? I could have swore there was. I wonder if there's something up top here. I guess not. What a weird structure. Ow. Huh. Tridum, which we need the mining laser for. I'm excited we learned the recipe for the exocraft. For the Roamer's minor laser. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it has, man. That's this. I can build, you can build the exocraft terminal on any planet. As far as I know. I believe so, man. I believe it is live now. I mean, you know, you can build the exocraft terminal anywhere. Someone said that earlier. Someone who was, I think it was actually that someone death said that you can do it on any planet now. In about 13 minutes here, guys, at 1 o'clock, I'm going to take a break to use the bathroom and walk the dog. I'll be back in about, from there, 20-25 minutes. Because I like to let my dog control the walk. He is old, and the walk is his time, not my time. That's outstanding. What are you? Why are you so... Oh, for God's sakes. What are you? Plant, what mineral are you? Nickel. Okay. I don't know how involved it is to transport your base. I kind of want to mess around. Wow, is that planet just not drawing in, or is that... Oh, that's a mountain in front of it. Okay. I don't know what it's like to move a base, so I kind of want to do it just so we can all see what it's like. And maybe move to that system I found that has the planets with the 2 rare resources that I need a lot of. Or not a lot of, but that I need now. I don't remember if the habitable planet there was on a shitty environment. It probably was, right? But I don't have anything built here that I can't build real quick. I mean, these are kind of a pain in the ass. The storage things, they just take a voltaic cell, if I remember right. But other than that, nothing here is... It's mostly just iron and stuff. So maybe we'll do that when we get back. And do the quest to go fucking pawing through animal shit to get the Brodite or whatever the hell farmer guy here wants. Yeah, you. Look at this guy, though. Dude, check out his iron beak. Look at that. Like a horseshoe, but it's a beak shoe, and it's screwed in. Isn't that great? I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. The vehicle absolutely does not have airbags. So let's... see, I knew I had a cube. It was just back here in the damn storage area. Do I have any of that stuff? I don't think I do. Oh, got a cell though. That's nice. Any chrysonites? Any of that stuff to turn in? Nope. Any of that stuff? We got 38 armadium. That's not enough. We needed 50, I think, for whatever that was for a suit upgrade. Not a suit upgrade. Was it a suit upgrade? No, it was a gun, right? Let's see. So we learned how to make... We learned a bunch of stuff. We learned how to make... the Exocraft mining laser, which we... Yeah, 50 armadium. That's what it's for. So that'll be nice. And that'll unlock Detronite or something, whatever. I see it everywhere, and it always requires a Exocraft mining laser. So we want to get that made, so we definitely need some more armadium. We could potentially buy that. Let's go up to the station real quick and see if we can buy armadium. And let's actually bring that Korvax cube and the Viking daggers in case, and the Gek charms. So we can, oh, God. So we can try and rep up a little bit before we head out. Alright, anti-clusters. We can put them over there. And then we can take, well, one Viking dagger, but we'll only need one at a time. And then we put that zinc there, and we pull out this Korvax cube. And we got the Gek Charms, Dagger, and the Korvax cubes. We got one of each. There we go. So let's now head up. Well, hold on. We need to make space for any andonium or whatever the fuck it is. So let's head up there. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah, you can. The Exocraft, when you make the Exocraft platform, it comes with the roamer, and the roamer comes with 14 slots. It's a big upgrade. Big game stuff. It's like moving. It's like, you know, going up an entire age in Minecraft, like from stone to diamond. Like it's a big step when you get your vehicle platform. Can't wait to get the truck. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest to a crazy dude that his family savaged. We'll check that out when we head back. Bye. Do you has? You do not has. That's all right. Let's see if we can turn in. Was it this dude? Chief Scientist. Yeah. Take a cube, man. I want to rip up. There you go. Nice. Standing up. That's a recruit, so we can't rep with him. Recruit. And you, how about you, Divine Atlas Entity? Loy. Okaydim Vikanu Boradak. Yigi Kafatal Elberg. Oh man. Alright, so let's get him some cover real quick. Yikes. Well, let's buy him some carbon. Or some, Is carbon even for sale here? It seems like a silly thing to buy, but... It wasn't! Oh, man. That's rough. I'm sorry, dude. I ain't got any on me. Alright. So we wrapped up with Corvix. That's good. Let's head back to the station. Talk to the guy, the Exocraft quick quest giver. See what he's got to say about the splendid news that he's a single man now. He doesn't have to worry about nothing. You know, and like he was asking for, he's like, let me move forward in life, untethered, unburdened. Well, buddy, you're you are. I'm not sure if you're gonna be emotionally unburdened, but you're technically unburdened. Yeah, it absolutely is a game changer once you get your Exocraft. It's just the second platform here. Hey, guy. Bad news. Or not, depending. You know, however you're feeling about this. Oh, man. Lie or truth? The technician tells me they are going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. They were expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Viking in retaliation for their heresy. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. I'm going to tell them the truth. Because that's what you get, bro. You want to, leave your whole life for... Yeah. Sorry. Truth hurts. Leave me, traveler. We Viking prepare for death our whole lives, but this, who I am now, will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. Something. Yeah, no problem. So, hey, what's up, man? You got something new to teach me? Anyways, now that I told you that horrible news. A nomad. Oh my god! Build it and I will craft you a nomad exocraft. So we're about to get the nomads. We just got to build the mining laser, which requires the whatever that fucking mineral is. Yeah, I seem to have purged him of doubt. His purpose. Before I do, what is Null? Null, the progenitor. Null, who opposed the madness of Herc. Null, who shall be avenged. I see. Coolio. Alright, guys. So, yeah. 1 o'clock. I'm going to take a break here. Stretch. Use the bathroom. Walk the dog. I suggest y'all do the same. Stretch. If you haven't, get up. Stretch. Drink water. Hydrate. Remember the body. It is a thing. So we'll go ahead and... I like to hang out in my craft. Ooh, it's cold out. We gotta call it? Where is it? Summon. Bomb. There we go. So I'm gonna chill in here. I'll be back in about a half an hour, you guys, alright? See you then.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yep, mic was muted. Sorry. I'm back. Been sitting here yapping for 2 minutes since I got back. Totally forgot. Yep, mic was muted. I'm back. Sorry about that. We're gonna go get some animal poop now from that guy. I was just from the agriculture dude on top tower there. We need copyright. We get that by overfeeding animals.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Wait, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm literally only been doing this 3 days. Nub shit. That's no excuse though. No professionalism. It's terrible. I am ashamed. I will ask permission to commit seppuku. Please let me regain my honor. So we need to find some critters, overfeed them, and get their shit somehow. Can you guys hear me now? Just... like I unmuted, I'm pretty sure. Should be good, right? Oh, there we go, I hear squeals. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking on my phone there to make sure sound was back. Okay, so we need to overfeed these dudes, and they probably need carbon. That seems to be what everything needs. Yep, carbon. Do we have any on us? Nope. Alright, so let's mine some trees and stuff these little bastards full of carbon. Hey, knowledge stone, nice. I love this stuff. The languages. It'd be cool if they added a dictionary to the whatever menu. Discoveries. Really need a dictionary page. Just so you can see what you've, uncovered. Right? That makes sense. Surprised it's not there already. Detritum, don't need. So if we just find the adamant, whatever the hell that material was, and I don't remember where I found it to begin with, which kind of sucks, but we'll be able to make the hovercraft thing next. Once we can make the mining laser on this thing. Alright, come here, you little bastards. Get ready to be force-fed. Feed. Now it's like, smiley face. Oh my god, look at its face! Wow, that is creepy. That's like Seaman from way back in the day. Anyone gets the Seaman reference? Props if you do. I need to feed you more. Stop being so happy and just let me feed you. Look at that, he's got clusters of 3 legs. Poop. Poop, you son of a bitch! There. Look at his little face! Oh, his creepy little face! Got like a little deer face. But it's way too detailed. It's unsettling. Who's the other guy? I mean, let's... Yeah, the opposite of T-Rex, exactly. There we go, he just pooped! I think, right? Yep. Ugh. 9 per, huh? Look at his face! That's like some Mononoke shit, man. What a weird little tri-legged abomination you are. Oh, he's pooping more. Nope, that's iron. Oh, he did poop more. Or did he not? No, that's just that. Wish my poop glowed and looked like a red gem. There we go. Good boy. Yeah. Give it up. Nice. All right. Let's unpress. So it said overfeeding, so I assumed we were gonna have to like feed him a whole bunch, but just one, and he's already given us two drops. Magipoo. Indeed. Magitechnical poo. Just sitting around stalking this thing, waiting for his shit. That's totally fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You're weird. Hey, there's another one over there, I think. No, that's a plant. Well, we can sit here and look at the wind and the shades, the shadow go through the grass, so that's always nice. Can I feed you again? I really need more, man. Why am I heavy? Oh, because we wanted to trade that stuff, that's right. Well, hey, let's charge. There we go. Free space. I know you just did it again, don't lie. Where's it at? I guess not. Where'd you go? Ah, good. There's more. He's just having himself a little nap now. Yeah, Darth. This is peak game design. This is peak engagement. This is emergent lol gameplay. But seriously though, his tri-legs are, man, I'm telling you. Well, let's name this little bastard. I like Magipoo. That was good. Bam. No, you know, I just fed him some carbon, but like, and look, it comes out his front too. I'm not saying anything weird, but like his face is just even more awful, because that apparently is his asshole also. You freakish little thing. I'm not judging you. No, but I'm judging you a little, but like, I'm the one that's in the wrong, right? I'm the one not appreciating your beautiful nature. Beauty at any size. Look at him. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous and bulky and free and fancy free and just fanciful and just dancing around all happy. You know? His poo fucking glows. Like, come on. This guy's got it made. We're the ones with problems. Here, have some more. There you go. Let me clear the way for you. Get rid of this shit. There you go. Yeah. Happy days. Why does it have an unhappy face? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's thinking, you know? He's like, why do I exist? Why? What possible environment could have produced me to evolve in this way? Like the tri legs, you know, that's I can understand that. That's increased stability, right? Like that's a steady platform, right? He's like a mountain goat. But this, all of this, I don't know, man. I don't know why such a thing would have evolved. And look at him, he's like sidestepping. He's like, look, man, I like you, but I don't like you. Like, you have an unhealthy fascination with my fecal matter. And, I don't know. Hey, what's up? You want some too, huh? You know you do. Don't run! Don't run! Oh, oh God. This is so nasty.
My little shit factories. Hey, another one. Hey, hey, kid. You want some carbon? You want some carbon? There you go. Yeah, come back when you want more. Man, oh man. So he's happy. This was our OG right over here, right? No? Oh, another one. There we go. We're feeding this whole herd. We're breeding them. Give me all your shit. There we go. Got a little poop plane now. Gonna have poop for days. Copyright. I mean, this is how nature actually works, though. I don't know why, but shit is like the best thing to grow stuff in. It's just super fertile. It's just loaded with stuff. I don't know why plants grow in fertilizer so well. Like, fertilizer is the waste materials, right? It's the stuff that your body can't process. It's the poisons and all the bad stuff. Why is it so healthy and lets everything else grow in it? Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not a fucking farmer, but like, I know that's how it works. I just don't know why that's how it works. Can y'all hurry up? I'm on a deadline here. There we go. There's a little cloud right there. Man. Yeah, this is how I want to spend my days. Collecting fucking Miyazaki alien poop. Oh, this one's got horns. This is the male of the bunch. Right here. This dude means business. Look at him. He's like, yes, my harem, they will be pleased with bellyfuls of carbon. We will produce much poop for you. Why are they not producing much poop for me? Excuse me? What the hell was that noise? Oh, big dude over here. Big dudes over here. What the hell? Why is the roamer just sitting over here? Oh, because this guy. What are you doing in my vehicle, bro? A poop smith. I like to think of myself as a poop artist. I don't smith I merely chisel away at the unnecessary poop to reveal the poop gem underneath. You know, it was in there the whole time. I feel like there should be more. How many we got? 79. How many do we need? In the right menu, I'll tell you. I think we need 50, right? Yeah, 50. Okay, we're good. We can go. We know how to get more if we need it. Let's head back to the base. Turn this in. Dude, I will run your ass down and you will not like it. Back up off my POV. Alright, where's the base? Over there. Whoa! No, no. I'm not just going to plow through the field of things that I just fed. We'll go over this way. And around. Little horrifying shit monsters. Nice. Oh man, that was like 1,000 cool points. We fucking ramped over our ship there. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. Just want to throw it at the dude and be like, here! Plop! Right in his fucking face. Here's your quote-unquote copyright. Wash your hands, you son of a bitch. Learned how to make carrion root. An indelible tuber that produces a small but frequent yield of mordite crystals. Well, that's cool. Alright. I feel like my obsession with this being glass is kind of holding me back. Like, I could have had a farm this whole time producing stuff. Right? So, you got anything new? So maybe we'll make a farm now. And just get that going. And then later on when we get glass, we'll make a big proper farm. How about we do that? So right now we'll go ahead and make a little farm. Just experiment around with it, see how it works. We need to get stuff. Right? Let's just take a look real quick. Make sure we got nothing ready to turn in. Or anything like that. Armor is done. Exocraft we can't do until we get the weirdo stuff. This we need this, and we need to plant that, and a circuit board. So, yeah. Let's make a farm. Let's do this. And I think we'll make the big proper farm I plan to make on top of the tower here. So right now this temporary farm we're gonna branch right out here. And we're gonna make a straight corridor. No, we will. I guess you can't make from a corridor you've already made, right? Like a corridor is already a corridor. So we could come out the back here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Let's do it out here next to the blueprint guy. Why not? There we go. And then another one of those. And then we'll make a cylindrical room, or actually, now that we got, let's check the recipes. I want to make a cuboid room. So this guy, he's in your base, and he's willing to sell you the base parts, like, right away. So, we want a cuboid thing, so we can build a... See, this is what I want the glass for, you know? So, let's learn how to make... Curved cuboid wall. Right, and then with an inner door used to divide cuboid rooms. Cuboid roof cap. Interior stairs, hollow door, lights. Standing planter. This is what we're going to put in there, a bunch of these. Pipes? What the hell are pipes for? Basic structural builderable item. No expanded info. Message module. This is the thing to leave messages for other people coming in your place. Square room. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I think, right, because, like, otherwise, like, this curved cuboid, I don't know how you expand it. So let's build this square room here, which is expensive as hell, 50,000, but whatever. So we know how to make that now. And so we're going to put that down, and then we'll go check out if you can expand on it with cuboid stuff, because that's, there we go. We need iron. Need more iron. I don't think we have hardly any. We got 62 in the ship. And we got none on us. We got some in... no, so that's the suit right there. Let's bring in the iron from the ship. And did the exocraft have any? The roamer? It does not. Alright, so we'll go out and mine some iron real quick. Got a whole fucking assload right out here in front of the base. For God's sakes. You better keep on rolling. Getting tired of your ass. Just trying to mine. It's my home planet. It's my planet. Look at him, he is just like... He wants no part of this. That's funny. much is that so far? 250. Oh, okay. You guys do want some. That's fine.
Hostiles approaching. Sentinel drones.
Tired of worrying about mining on my own damn planet.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Pain in my ass.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Anyways. I think we need Iridium too for a lot of the stuff we want to get here, but we'll see. Alright, so let's, where'd the little loot canisters go? Where'd the little, oh, they both rolled down there. Okay. Apparently we can get blueprints from these sometimes. And not just these. Although we need those, so. And those. Alright. So now, cute square room. Bam. Could stack them. Very, very nice. So let's put a door. Right? Let's learn to make a door. And put one on the, and give it its own door out here. Room parts? There we go. Door, right there. That costs 20 iron, which is almost nothing. But there's like cooler doors. Right? There were cooler doors. So let's see. I know there's kind of like airlocky doors, where but they're like magnetic. You just walk through them. They don't even they don't have to open. Walls, door, cuboid. All right, so inner door. Roof cap. What does that even? I don't understand that. Hollow door. This is what I was talking about. It takes an antimatter though. But that's still neat. I want to do it. I want to do it. So we just need to make a antimatter. Antimatter requires an electron vapor and iridium. Vapor requires suspension fluid. Suspension fluid requires carbon. Alright. Alright. Okay. Suspension fluid. Made. Turn that to a vapor. Turn that to an antimatter. Need iridium. Which we have inside here. Not a big deal. What else did that need? It needs iron. Okay. Iridium is in one of these. We might actually have iridium on the ship. Or somewhere. Aluminum, cadmium, zinc. Nope. Iridium, there we go, on the exocraft. Oh man, it's annoying. It's nice having the extra space, but it's kind of getting annoying that having to do this shit. Iridium. And now to me. To me. X. Pull this in. Stack it. Oops. Back to exosuit. Now back to this. Ship. Move over iridium. Move this crap over. Antimatter. There we go. Door made. How did you get that Atlas Pass? Did I have an Atlas Pass? Do I have one? I don't remember. Hollow door. Boom! Check that shit out. So now we can just walk through it. Nice. Very nice. So this will be our farm. This is our first farm room. Okay, so I'm curious, if I buy, like, cuboid stuff, can I expand this, basically? Right? That's what I want to know. There you go. Follow the story. Just do as you're told, traveler. Accept the Atlas into your heart. Glass cuboid room. Like, I guess... But these aren't glass. Oh, they are. Well, the roof is. Cuboid. Like, where is just cuboid? Just the actual cube itself. Also, let's buy a light. Let's light this thing up, finally, for once. Or do these require glass also? They require cells? Oh, man. Alright, we'll light it later. Or, nah, we can do it. We can do yellow light. Green light would be better, though. Although I don't think I have any iridium. Now, how many of these do you get? Per operation? Probably just one, right? Voltaic cells require... I can make them. I'm trying to remember, though, what they take to make. Antrium also. Okay, so that's just a lot of antrium, basically. So we definitely need these. Although I could have swore I already knew how to make one of those. Viewing sphere requires glass. I don't understand what the pipes are for. I wonder if they're just decorative. They only take 10 iron, so I would guess so. Nip nip. Medicinal herb. Thrives in dank environments and often grows as a weed. Lol. Get it? Do you get it? Like, is there, like, the cuboid stuff? Can you use this to expand a square room, for instance? Let's just make some lights for right now and farm. We'll worry about the room stuff later. Iridium? No. Antrium, kind of. Mordite. For red light. Blue light, red light, yellow light, green light. Let's do the red light since we just got a bunch of copperite. There we go. So now how to make red lights. I need to go in here and I could have sworn that why is it green in here now? I could have sworn that I already knew how to make a planter of some sort. Not in there. Structure, not in there. Exocraft, obviously no. Infrastructure. Sphere. What? To what? What? Cube. Like, what is these? What even is this? Containers, we've already done. Decals, we learned how to do a bunch of. Learned how to make that. Oh, we learned an Atlas decal. Nice. And the numbers. And that. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Cuboid rooms is its own whole category. Damn it. Okay, well now we know. And it comes with a whole bunch of stuff we already know how to do. Lights, we just learned how to make that. The red light. So that's what it looks like. Okay. Cool. Man, I wonder if that's showing its... Can it go on the roof? It can't go on the roof. Hooray. Farming. There we go. Yeah, we do already know how to make a bunch of stuff. Hydroponic tray. Can hit I. Self-contained growth system for the indoor cultivation of agricultural crops. Must be placed indoors. This is some of the rare stuff we've learned how to make from the engineer guy. Blood's Bane. Oh, sac venom. We need that, actually, to progress one of the other things. So we'll make one of these, for sure. Which presumably goes in one of the hydroponic bay things. Gravitino orb. That makes Gravitino balls, which are a highly tradable commodity.
Carrion, this yields more dye, which would kind of let us start growing more red lights for everywhere. And this apparently is good for suitable for hydroponic. All right, so it says which ones could be hydroponic that go into hydroponics. And okay, good. So we definitely can. Yeah, we want to make a bunch of these. Oh wow, it snaps. Look at that, it snaps around the ring. Okay, cool. Well, let's shit, man. Let's make a bunch of these motherfuckers. Look how quick the building is in this. I love it. There we go. We got a little hydroponics room made. Look at that shit. Now just make some red lights up here. Let's all right. So now back to planting, and they just click into there. Perfect. So this thing makes sac venom. So we need a bunch of antrium. We need it for that too. Thaumium and antrium for both of those. Thaumium, carbon, and mordrite to make the carrion root, which produces more mordite. We do not have 3 albumen pearls or rigogen. That's it. So basically, all right. So we need to go harvest up a shitload of antrium and thaumium, and make some of these. So let's make some voltaic cells, which also takes antrium. Jesus. Yeah, and copperite, which we still have a bunch of, right? The voltaic cells, they take, almost certain it was antrium. Yep, so we need, like, fucking 500 antrium. More than that. More than that. We need to go farming just all the goddamn antrium now. But there we go. What do you guys think? How the building system works, how that all snapped into place, just like easy peasy? I really like it. I think it's awesome. And we could, if we wanted to, we could very easily make a second room. So we go back to structure here. See, right above. It just snaps above, and we can just scale it up and put a ladder right in the middle and make a stack of farms. Just like I have the stack of specialist stuff over here. It's exactly how it works. Just boop, 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 boop. Right up. I do not have a creative world, no. The recipe for Nip Nip, you just buy it off this guy. As a blueprint. There, see? Craft, yeah, Geknip and Rigogen, sorry. Geknip and Rigogen. No Man's High. It's easy mode, but... Well, yeah, I mean, creative... Creative is just like creative and everything else. Back, it took longer than I thought. My sister got lost on her paper route. That's funny, Tamberries. Yes, time for a big antrium farming run. Roger that, Darth. What was the recipe? I got that on screen. Do I have a creative world? Nope. The ultra rare ones where no one could find out how they make that portal. Yep. Yep, okay, cool. All caught up on chat there. Antrium. We need all the goddamn antrium in the world. I've already... luckily, it's not rare, like, at all. I've already kind of cleaned out this cave here, right by my base. So we'll just go find a cave. And actually, I don't even think I did this one on this side. But it's so common. Antrium is just like... I have no idea why it's called exotic. Truly don't. See, there's some right there. And there. Let's clear some space. So we're good for this. I got nothing to charge up there. You can get charged up with that. You. And you. And you. There. There we go. Charging up all the stuff. We're going to need this. So we need more plutonium. Oh, that's the craft. So actually, let's pull some stuff into the craft here. Let's pull the zinc. Not from me, from... Weird. So you have to go through the ship. It's interesting. Alright, well, let's pull in this, and this, and this, and this. And we will free up our inventory. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. And Triumph farming. We're gonna need some plutonium down here in a minute. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's funny actually that they've chosen to do these updates and not do the multiplayer thing for the first update. I mean, maybe for whatever reason, the way they made it, that it literally can't do multiplayer, right? Like it would require an entire engine rebuild for multiplayer to be a thing. That would suck. Or maybe they wanted to get this stuff in before enabling multiplayer, because yeah, that makes sense, because if they had done multiplayer before these two things, we still wouldn't have had anything to do. We'd be like, okay, cool, now we can do nothing together, whoopee, right? And people would have still like laughed at them, and they wouldn't have done anything right. This was the right move to do the content updates first. Yeah, Captain, that's what I mean. I mean co-op. It'll never be full MMO, but, you know, like open to LAN, invite specific rooms, maybe 4 players, that kind of thing. Weapon charge. Alright, let's charge that up. Did we get, carbon? That is why I hit that mushroom. It's nice how quickly you can actually mine stuff in this game, to be honest. When you find a good area for a thing, you know. What we need though now is thaumium. Thankfully, thaumium shows up on scans, so we can just drive around, scoop up a couple hundred of that real quick. Once we have the antrim we need. So the updates are following the 4 pillars that the trailer start: survive, explore. Huh. Maybe. I mean, all the classes for this that they've added for stuff like... Well, no, the classes... But really, the huge variety in weapons does seem kind of like, you know, pointless right now, other than just flavor. Like, because the Sentinels, you know, they're just little targets. They don't even fight back anymore. I mean, they fight back, but you know what I mean. They're just so nothing, so non-threat. And I mean, the general story of this game is conflict between the three factions, between everything. Like, it's not a peaceful, despite its appearance, despite its graphics and its kind of spacey vibe. It's a conflict story. Like we just read, right, in that quest I did for my Exocraft dude, that his family, like they described that his family was butchered, and they're like we want you to know, like, specifically, we fucking completely devastated everything you ever cared about. Fuck you, X2, like. So they're not, despite the look and whatnot, they're not. It's not a story for kids. They don't intend it to be a story for kids anyway. It's savage. It's pretty brutal. So we may be getting thrown off a little bit by the graphical style, in that it's so kind of pleasant and not cartoonish. That's not the right word, but just very, very simple and happy. Kind of belies the cruelness underneath. Yeah, 4 is generally ideal. Let's go drive around up on the surface. Look for thaumium. What the hell? Oh man, I'm getting high centered. There we go. There's some thaumium right there. Let's look for some more. Some plat. Some alien bastard. Carbon, some animals, more plat. Some thaumium. Need some thaumium. How much actually do we have? I know we have a little bit. 50. I mean, the 55 is what I just picked up. 150 back. No, it was like 100 each. Also for thaumium, not just the other thing. There we go. This thing's got a hell of an e-brake. Over there. Well, shit, I'm not gonna skip these right here.
Hostiles approaching. Sentinel drones activated.
Thank you, Jesus. Is that it for here? Mining beam almost out of charge. Yeah, the weapon icon stuff is really nice, actually. Nope. Plutonium. A little plutonium right there. Don't mind if I do. Notorious. There's more there. I know. I see it. I don't care. I want to get more thaumium. Thaumium, thaumium. Goddamn inventory is always fucking full. Like perpetually, forever, always full. It's really annoying. Let's fill this up. Fill up the shields. Charm, that's pretty good. Power canister, we can use that to charge up something. Charge this. There we go. Yeah, you can rename your ship. I totally forgot about that. Thaumium everywhere when you don't need it. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. I mean, really, we could go ahead and hit up an asteroid field. It'd probably be quicker. Why don't we do that? It's not even showing up on scans. That's what's happening. Despite being plants. That is some bullshit. There. And over there. Yep. And a knowledge stone. Nice. Alright, we'll head back and we'll plant what we can. And then we'll go up into space and mine some thaumium real quick. Trade space over there. Careful, little critters. My god. I actually haven't even tried creative in this. I don't do creative a lot in Minecraft. I'm not a builder. And I just don't, I don't know. I guess I lack imagination and whatnot, but creative is kind of boring to me. I play for the survival aspect of it, not the building aspect of it. You know what I mean? So, don't know. It just doesn't really do anything for me. I can't do vanilla Minecraft. I have to play modded. Vanilla Minecraft just bores me to tears. I'm like, okay, so we can enchant armor and build, and that's it. Like, because I'm not a redstone dude either. That's the problem. But modded Minecraft I can play all day. Yeah, exactly, Corn. Yeah, I don't dislike building. I'm just not very good at it. But yeah, I don't like just cheating, which is the only way I can see it. You know. All right. Farming. So first we want to put down this. Yeah, because we need sac venom. Boom. And we're gonna make 2 of these. And then the next plant. We need a little more antrine for that. But Gravitino balls, that's just for straight up money. And carrion root, which we need more because we can make Mordite and not have to farm shit ourselves. So that'll be nice. So let's get the fucking Mordite out of the goddamn bank. And I have Geknip there, ready to go. So I just need some more of the... Oh, nice. We got some antrim here, too. And a voltaic cell, so we can make the light right away. That's great. I can't remember what I was going to say. But, yeah. So make the light, and we'll put a decal. We'll put a Atlas decal on the wall here. It'll look cool. That was terrible. Did you see that? Just watch this wall. It breaks into 4. Look at that. That's lame. Anyways, alright. So we'll start these planters here. Mordite. Really? I need 8 more? That wasn't enough? We need to get more shit. God damn it. Fine. And this one, we don't have Rogogen or the pearls, so we will make our first of these. Which apparently is, like, will give us, you know, something good to sell. There we go. We got our first plants. That's nice. So let's go get some damn poop, and we'll that'll be the last. We'll have to manually get it because we're gonna make some plants. That give it up, and then we will go mine thaumium in space. Didn't I blast your ass out of here already? Really? Well, that's the Exocraft inventory. Starship is... Wait, 29 cop right there. Huh. Oh well. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the other thing. The Mordite is what we want to get. The Coprite is the thing that lets us get it. Yeah, dude, it's fine. I'm not like it's creative is cool. It's because the game is absolutely about exploration and gaming is about fun. So if you enjoy, going in creative, then do it. Like it's your game. You paid for it. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. So I'm not gonna like shame people for it. It's just not how I choose to play. But that's fine, right? We all play our own different ways. I said in Minecraft, I don't use creative a lot. I use it when I have to, for various things. Like if I'm running a server and I need to, whatever, change the time of day for testing something or other, then I'll do it. But it's not. There is no wrong way to play. There is no wrong way to, play with your own property. Here is squeals. Were they over there? Thaumium. Where are you at? They were there? Is it echoing across the hill? Yeah, survival is a challenge, man. Survival is. I tried it out. It's pretty cool. I wanted. I wouldn't mind doing having a go at it. I tried it. I started it up just a few times to try it myself in single player, and I just, it's cool. I like it, but I just figured it would be way too much, just kind of sitting in ship or cave, waiting for night to pass, and that would just be shitty on stream. It's fun. I enjoy it. I like survival stuff. I just didn't think it would be very entertaining. It's great they have a variety of modes, honestly. That there's exploration, which is, standard and chill. They got survival, they got permadeath. They're really managing to cater to a wide range of people with not a lot of expenditure of effort on their part. Maybe a little balancing. Alright, I gotta drink this coffee before it actually gets cold. Too late. It's all good, though. How do you get a lot of money in Reg, and how do you get Candonium? Candonium, if I recall, is here, on this planet. You get it on barren planets from cacti. Here, right over here. This ingot, if you're on well, this isn't a barren planet, but watch. Get over here. Yeah, see? See. This glowing cactus right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Spadonium. Spadonium, not Candonium. I'm sorry. Candonium, that was one of the ones that we just had to get, though. I could swear to God. And that was either Icy Planet or Radioactive Planet. It was one of those two. Because we had to go out and get a bunch. We had to get, like, Candonium and Castanium. Something like that. There were two different kinds that we had to get. So I'm going to say Condensium. Yeah. It's Candonium. I think that was the one on the cold planet, and the Condensium one was the radioactive planet. I should have put that in the name too, instead of just icy and No, come back! I need your precious shit. Please don't poop out your mouth like the other thing. Oh God, you're hideous too. Why? Why are you making these disgusting? Oh my God. Aluminum I've only found like one time so far, actually. So I don't even remember what it looked like. And Condensium, same? I'm pretty sure Condensium, though, like every one of these super rare things that I've had to find, Condensium, Candensium, all these things, they've all been plants. They haven't been like mineable ores. They've been plants and flowers and shit. Come on, man. Stop making... Just... Come on. You and I both know what's going to happen here. Don't be coy. Right. Oh, man, this is so nasty. I want to just sit here listening to this thing groan and fucking digest. I did, someone. Yeah, I got two of the death thingies. There's a couple farms, basically. There's 3. I laid down 8 hydroponic things and planted 3 plants. There we go. There's one. Planted 3 plants, and I'm getting just this little bit of crap to lay down this other plant that will end up spawning more of this stuff so we don't have to get it manually. If I remember right. Or no, copyright. We're getting this to make plants that spawns mordite, which is the thing that you get from killing these things. So this way, we only have to paw through their feces and not murder them. So, win? He forgot hind leg day. Bros, don't let bros forget. Skip hind leg day. That was funny. Thaumium. Man, you see that one of Hugh Jackman? Getting pumped for Logan? He's like he's on like toothpicks, but still the Logan upper body. It was like X-Men don't let other X-Men skip leg day. Oh god, he looked like a mutant. It was hilarious. Huh. Right on, Corn. Well, why is... Alright. Well, this should be enough, I think, to make the, nasty plant. 31 copyright. We can actually look here. No, we can't check. I think 30 was enough, though. Was it 30 or was it 50? I think it was 30. That's hilarious. He totally did skip hind leg day, though. Look at him. He's all fucking truck diesel in the front. Gazelle-like in the back. Ridiculous. Come on. Stop playing around. Just give me your shit. Get this plutonium while I wait. Here we go. I'm going to get 50 just in case. I think it was only 30 that I needed for the plant, but I'm going to get 50 just in case. Jailhouse, buddy. This dude give me the eye. What? What? Fucking going about your business. And did this plutonium spawn right behind me? Has anyone noticed, do things respawn? Basically? Resources? Like, not animals. I'm sure animals repopulate. But do veins like this respawn? I mean, it must, right? Didn't I just mine this out? Am I losing my mind? No, 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 you didn't see anything good. Come on. I know that little son of a bitch had to poop more. You. I fed you. This is a quid pro quo, man. I feed you. You give me the dookie. Where's it at? This for that. Where is it at? For you. You want more? You greedy son of a bitch. I will give you more if you give me more. This is a arrangement. How much do we got? 40. God damn it. Come on. Oh, you found some? Or you saw some? I know it glows red. Oh, hey, there we go. 10, exactly. Beautiful. We're up. Good eye. That away. These are the only trees you can't run down. These are the trees of eternal toughness. See? Just thunk. Alright, through the hollow door. Whoomp. Now we'll put the death planets over here. Bloodsbane, that's the 2 we got there. Gravitino orbs are going in there. Carrion root, this is what we got. Oh man, this is the... That's what I was going for, but you need Mordite to grow it. Okay, so this is the... Okay, I'm sorry guys. Well, that's fine. Rigogen. Alright, so we actually need to kill a little bit. And we need to get... So while we're out, let's go get 60 more Antrium so we can set a second Gravitino ore plant here. And then get 38 Mordite so we can put 2 of these carrion roots here. Well, let's put some stuff in the bank. It's Condensium. One of them is... One of the 2... Yeah, you gotta have this thing. This hazmat gauntlet. You get it from your... Science guy? I think from your science guy. So let's just drop off that, since we don't need it. And this we don't need. So we need more Ordite and Antrium. You get the hazmat gauntlet from the science guy. It's a quest. So now we're off to kill a bunch of poor animals. So senseless. Here into the killing fields. Inventory full. I literally just cleared out space. So when you kill stuff with the cannon, it goes right into the ship inventory. That's good. I'm so sorry, dude. I know we had an arrangement, kind of, but something's coming up, and this is for the greater good. And if I kill you, then less have to die in the future, right? It's a little for a lot. There you are. You. Yes. Run and hide. It serves you no good. This is brutal. This is so rough. Killing the poor dicks. Is that enough? 60. I keep forgetting the damn numbers. I really gotta pay attention. Write that shit down. Yeah, the weapon guys. It seems to be tied to race, you know? So you need to find a station that has lots of Vy'keen on it. The dudes. The dudes. You know, the big alien guys. Not the ones with the space helmets and not the little frog guys, but the big dudes. Look at him, just shot right by him, and he's still just like, I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun. I think he's hostile, but oh, this is so rough. I hate this. I don't like doing this. No, Sentinel, it's a total coincidence that everywhere I go, there's dead animals. Yeah, Dex. The look, here's the log. See? It's pretty great. Tells you most of the stuff that's going on. You can see all those, construction, agriculture, scientific, exocraft, weapons. Those are all your dudes, and it shows you, that's where I'm at basically. That I need to. Oh, actually, I can go. Now it totally caught my eye. I can go turn this in because I planted a Gravitino orb thing in the farm that we're making, so I can go check in with him now. But yeah, this keeps you on track. Pretty great. There we go. That's enough of that. Yeah, it would be nice if you could drive the freighter. It being able to be called system to system is good enough for me. But more is more. Alright, our reign of terror is over. No more tri-legged dick horror monsters should need to die anymore with their pathetic squealing. The hollow door looks great. Hey, look at that. It's already ready to harvest. That was in what? 10 minutes? If that? There we go. All right. More dite. Oh, good. Good. We have enough. We'll have enough to build 2, theoretically, if we have enough thaumium and carbon on us. Carrion root. And need more carbon. That's what I thought. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right there. So now we won't have to kill anything again. Any happy little animals, anyway. Yeah, that would be cool. I am not opposed to that at all. That would be really cool if you could do that. Use the freighter that way. Alright, so there we go. We got... Oh, and these just popped. Wow, look at those. Those look nice. We'll be able to turn in something else too, because sac venom was for one of the other guys there. Very nice. These grow quick. That all grew in like fucking 10 minutes. All right, we got 2 empty spots. Hooray! Don't have to deal with anything. Yoink! Gravitino ball, and boom! Sac venom. What? They don't stack? Of course they don't. Why would they? Those look very nice. Let's go turn in. So, no, you're construction. I don't even remember what we're waiting on for you. What are we waiting on for you? Construction. What's next for you? Circuit board, that's right. And for that we need the sac venom, which we just got. So we'll be able to learn circuit boards. This is good. You are bummed out. Here you are, scientist man. Let's just put the... Oh, God. And the exocraft is full. Completely full. Alright, down to the bank. I know we got space in here somewhere. We got 1 space there. Put the rest of this mordite in there. That should be good. Copper, spadonium, anthrium. Platinum. Platinum. Boom. There we go. 2 spaces empty. Up to Mr. Science Man. Hey, dude, I got Venom Sac. Grew it myself. The work you sent me interferes with my taxonomical investigation. I'll draw up the plans for the circuit board you need, but you must provide a sample of sac venom, got it, for my collection. You can harvest it from Bloodsbane, which I planted, and is rarely found on planets. Here you go. While the breadth of their knowledge is useful, it is sometimes difficult to get my scientists to focus on the task at hand. I am in dire need of circuit boards for the base's electronics, but they are absorbed in their own studies. If I fulfill their request to gather the sac venom they want to examine, perhaps I can get them back on track. Here you go. You think me eccentric, but there is much to learn from cataloging nature. I don't think you eccentric. Non-ferrous plate, which I need to know, and copper wire, which I know how to make both those things. I just haven't found any of this gygogen or whatever the fuck. So there we go. Cool. Now give me your next thing. The crystalline flowers of Skyward can be glass! Finally! Oh my god! Build a waypoint beacon to aid our field work, and I'll draw up the blueprint. I already have a beacon. Haven't I? I guess I haven't. Finally, glass! Oh, man. Alright, let's go build a goddamn beacon. After we turn in the agricultural guy up top here. Here, you bastard. I do. Coprite can be added to Gravitino orbs. Wow, I have both of those. They got a lot of interdependencies in between these plants. It's really nice. This wasn't just like thrown out. They've all this text too is really nice. They've integrated all of it. The plants, the specialist guys here. The quests are all interdependent. It's really nice. So we learn how to make coprite orbs. A foul-smelling, medium-sized crystal orb that replicates the chemical structure of fecal matter and yields an occasional medium-sized harvest of coprite. There we go. That's what I was actually hoping for. A poop plant, so I wouldn't have to get any more goddamn poop. Great. I have all but finished the adaptations to this puffball mushroom's DNA sequence. Rygogen! Finally. We'll still need to find it from the leaves of an underwater plant. That's where we get Rygogen. Okay. Okay, now we know. I've been wondering, man. Like, couldn't find it anywhere. And Rygogen, or underwater rather, the radioactive planet, that had water on it, didn't it? Or the frozen one? One of those two had underwater, but that's going to be rough. Alright. So underwater. That's our next thing. After build a beacon and like was that really our inventory? And I actually have to get more shit. I could have swore that we literally just got a whole bunch, and that there should be more than 30. Yeah, there's 50 right there. Lion, son of a bitch. Candensium. Yeah, hey. Candensium, a chemical found in the roots of trees that live in radioactive biomes. Sorry if I forgot. But if you're still looking, yep, Candensium was from radioactive. And it was tiny, if I remember right, that was the tiny little plants. They were actually pretty rare. But radioactive, definitely. Alright. So, do we have now carrion, albumin, hydroponic, bloodbane, coprite, this one. There we go, and we can make a coprite orb. So we'll put that over here. Boom. Now we got a shit plant. Isn't that nice? And that apparently mixes with the orb here to get us something. All right. So now let's take a look back at our log. Oh right, beacon. Let's make a beacon outside real quick, and that will trigger science progression. which will get us closer to glass. Is this not a beacon? It's a booster. That's what it is. I could have swore. Alright. Tech. Beacon, voltaic cell, and 2 caride sheets. So we need a little bit of iron. Do we got any iron in the ship? Nope. Got any in here? Nope. Alright, 100 iron. Is that enough? 90 all told. Alright, one more. There we go. 2 caride sheets. And now we can just make this beacon. Put it here next to the other machines. Happily, we already had a voltaic cell made. Boom. Beacon made. That thing looks pretty cool, huh? Why does that have a different save? I mean, I already have a save. It's a beacon, like, cool, new, and improved savey thing. Weird. Alright, so we built a beacon, so let's go talk back to the scientist. 2, 3. Oh, too far. Oh man, so close. Glass. Need glass. Want it. Fortunately, our little colony relies on teamwork. That's great. Bam! Glass!
Done! Done! Can make glass now.
Oh, fucking finally, man. The beacon drops a waypoint on your HUD, huh? Alright, cool. That's good. I mean, the save... Well, I suppose the save doesn't, right? The beacon has just been to the habitat, but the beacon... Yeah, so you can put a beacon somewhere else. Right. Right. Cool. Alright. So, alright, so Glass is made of Corizagon, and Corizagon was on the ice planet. Yes? Yes. I'm almost positive that's where it was. So we actually kind of need to go back to that system and do a little mining there. We need ice, and we need something else there. I don't remember what. Well, hold on. Let's get our next thing from him. Oh, man. I'm so glad to finally know Glass. That was today's goal. Honest to God, was like to learn that. What's next? You. Polyfiber. Yeah, we need copper. Well, I know how to make copper wire. So now we need copper and rigogen. Right, that was the other thing. Rigogen, underwater. The radioactive planet had that. So we need to get we need to dive. We need to do some underwater diving, and we need to the only place I have seen copper is in asteroid fields. Right, so like if I look at my thing here, here, copper wire. That also requires rigogen, so we don't actually need copper for it, we need rigogen for it. So we need to do a lot of diving, a lot of underwater stuff. And circuit boards require that, and non-ferrous plates require candensium. So all that stuff was in that other in that other system there. This sac venom is worth 7,000 each. That's not terrible. And the Gravitino ball is worth 8,000. Also not terrible. Super symmetric particle cluster. That's really cool. Have these things grown yet? Nope. These have. The Mordite have. Wow, look at those. Look at them. These plants are really neat. I really like these. You just pick them and get a shitload of Mordite. Nice. So we don't have to kill things anymore. Hooray. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you know copper wire was made of seaweed? I mean, that's come on, that's day one stuff. That's okay, mineable. That's good to know. Well, all right, let's drop our inventory and head over to the other system. Do a little mining. All right, so let's so let's condense everything. We got to get all this crap out. Well, no, we already have 46 of these. So we can already make a little bit of glass. So that's cool. 1 unit of it. You know what we could do, actually, to facilitate... What's it, Exocraft. How much? What's this cost? Iridium, 2 cells, and a dynamic resonator. Because we could make one of these... We could bring one of these over to the radioactive planet, and this would kind of eliminate all the problems of being underwater. Yeah, let's do this. I'm not even gonna fucking... Yeah. Alright, so we need 200 iridium. The voltaic cells are made out of something, I don't remember what. God damn it. Voltaic cells, what were they made out of? We need 2 of these. Antrium, okay, not a problem. Got 66 right there. So let's make one. And do we got any more? Alright, so we gotta go get a little more antrium. And did we have iridium also? Yes, we have iridium right there. But we need a bit more than 140. We need like 200 or something like that. Let's just get this into here. We don't need any of that stuff. There we go. Don't need any of that stuff. Don't need any of this stuff. Excellent. All right. So now we can, from the ship, we can pull in, or from the exocraft, we can pull in the iridium to the ship, and then we'll need, it was 200 iridium, so we need to go get 60 more. 60 more, and then another cell, and a dynamic resonator. So the cell was just antrium, right? And the resonator is 2 antimatter and cryosite and 4 microdensity fabrics. Motherfucker. Let's go buy one. Let's just buy one. Save a little bit of time. Just go mine up 60 iridium. Well, let's... Christ, man. Let's go check the market at that place we're going to anyway. You can probably buy all that shit there. Yeah, submarine would be pretty cool. Oh, jeez, I'm just sitting there staring at the chat. Cypher, I got, as soon as I got my exocraft, I just went for a drive. You start seeing plutonium everywhere. It's a distance thing. It spawns everywhere, but it's just, you just gotta drive for it. Before I had the buggy, I was constantly hurting for it too. So I feel you. Hi, everybody. Alright, dynamic resonator. Oh, God, so expensive. We'll check the other place first. And Heridium is 2% over. Alright, so we'll actually do a little warping around here. We'll check the other system, see if it's cheaper there. I've done this before, and I saved myself 30,000 because, like, the one system was literally half the price of the other one. So this is actually worth the 30 seconds of warping around to check. It is to me. Just saving up. Want a damn freighter. We gotta be getting close to 1 million at this point, right? Yes. Sorry, that's what I meant. Exocraft is the roamer, which is his actual name, but the buggy. Yeah, that's what I call it too. Right back in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That lasts way too long. That banner needs to be skippable. Yep. You get that the gun, the buggy gun becomes unlocked like 2 or 3 steps past. You just keep doing the Exocraft terminal guys things, and like 2 or 3 more missions later, you'll get the gun, and then 2 or 3 after that, you'll get the mining laser. You see on my screen right there, build Exocraft mining laser. That's what I'm up to also. Nah. This goddamn jetpack. Excuse me. Armadium. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Skittles. This is a money thing, isn't it? No, health. Sorry. Wow. Why is it so empty over here? Oh, because this is the, my systems thing. Scout Herba. I have goddamn Viking daggers. I'm so tired of this thing not... oh, wait, Exocraft, not ship. I know I have a dagger. I got like 3 of them. Yeah. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, no. That is full now. Okay. Oh, boy. Man, that is rough. When you know you're about to exchange a thing, but it doesn't... It's like, you got... I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Here. Bye. Yeah, Armadium was a... Damn it, that's why I couldn't remember actually where I got it, was because it was a specific scanned thing. That sucks, because it's actually a thing I need for something else. I can't remember what, but... So we need a resonator. Yep, see? Half off. Half. It was 66,000 in the other one. Shop around, folks. Got one there, and the Heridium is more expensive here than over there. So there we go. Little comparison shopping saved us 30,000 credits real quick. Oh, God. I am Jelly Monkey. That's awesome. That is super awesome. $44 slots, man. That's what I want. I just inventory. That's all I care about is fucking inventory. Constantly hurting for it. A 44 slot ship. Man alive. Now we turn around and go back to the other system. because we got the resonator. So we're going to buy the Heridium there. And on the ground over there, on the radiated planet, we're going to make a terminal, and we're going to see if you can drop down your exocraft terminal on any planet. I swear to God, I remember that you can. That I heard that you can, and so that's the plan. Well, we all got our current wants and needs, right? You know, plutonium, big ass ship for free, potato, potato. So let's run over there, buy the 30 Heridium we needed. Why did I make a squishy noise when I land there? That was funny. So we only needed 30, right? Is it in the ship? We need 60 Heridium. Okay. Crap. I hope there's that much here. I don't think there is. We'll get the rest on the planet. Yeah, there isn't. Alright. Down to the planet. And if there isn't Heridium there, you watch. There won't be, just because that's how it goes. We have the 2 cells on us, right? The 2 voltaics. We got 1. What was the other one for? We needed antrium to make the other one. Man, I'll tell you what. Well, we'll do it on the planet, hopefully. Back into space. There we go. It's directly in front of the. Yeah, so you can see on screen there on the radiant radiant silver gun. Irradiated planets condensium is definitely one of their resources. Let's actually scan to see if anything pops up on there. Sources say no. And it does have iridium, thank God. Pugnum, you get farming sentinels. Yep. So we need a little bit of Heridium, which is going to look like who knows what on this planet. Like, will it still be blue? Will it look red? It's got to be these red things, right? Because they're everywhere. Oh, what were you? Arrive in 37 seconds. I saw you. Where'd you go? I see you on the radar. There's a question mark over here. Oh, you were the original thing I came here for, I think. And Heridium, hooray! What fortuitous placement. What even is Horizon Zero Dawn? Can you tell me? I've seen commercials and I've seen people talking about it, but I don't know shit about it. We have weird. There we go. So we'll pull that over there, and we'll put that back on the ship. One more. Okay, so that's the Heridium. Now we need just a touch of Antrium to make the second voltaic cell. And I'm not sure that I've seen Antrium here. Also, okay, so what are the red things? It's been bothering me. Nothing? Just rock? Okay. This place had storms. I remember. So we gotta be careful not to go too far from the ship. Let's try and find a cave. Antrium seems to spawn underground in caves a lot.
Horizon Zero Dawn, open world RPG, ancient and modern at the same time, and combat system is unreal. You know, that's too bad. That sounds really interesting, and the only other single player game that I'm even mildly interested in is Bloodborne, and they're both PS4 exclusives. And I'm not buying a fucking PS4. I'm just not doing it. So, that's unfortunate.
Radiation protection falling.
That sounds cool, though. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Recharge.
Come on, not Platt. In a cave. In a proper cave. So I can get some Antrium. Basically, humans experienced an apocalyptic type event, and humanity has been reduced back to a hunter-gatherer state, but technology still... That sounds cool. That's a interesting premise. I've thought about that. That's like you know, post-apoc, like your typical post-apoc, like a Mad Max type thing, but it wasn't a dirty bomb, so technology still is functional. But society's kind of, which, I mean, there we go, Antrium. Hooray. Which doesn't really kind of make sense, but is still a cool setting. I would be really interested to try that. That sounds awesome, though. Is that enough? No, we need 5 more. I love these grape plants so much. I don't know why. I just really like them. There we are. I see you. I thought I did. There's one. 4 use. Oh, nope, that's enough. Voltaic cells. Resonator, Heridium. Weird. I somehow managed to not... I thought we had enough. Alright, well, we got enough. We just need to go out and hit up that Heridium right next to the... right next to the ship, and then we can lay down the exocraft panel and go underwater diving. See how that works out. The underwater is kind of rough on your... Okay, we got plutonium to make cells. We're going to need some more carbon. Let's drop this zinc and scoop up a bunch of carbon so we can make some power cells underwater. Because being underwater drains your life support like a lot. Like crazy fast. Alright, we'll get carbon up top, I guess. Oh, the mushrooms. The mushrooms have carbon. Oh, some do. Plat. Iridium. Whoa. There. That's our iridium we needed. Now we just need a bit of carbon so we can make some power cells underwater on the go. Is that enough? How much does a power cell cost to make? Power gel. 100 each. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, we need a bit more carbon. Yeah, Captain, that's why I'm doing this. Because the buggy... I mean, I'm still gonna have to get out to mine the, whatever the hell it was. Rigogen. We're here for copper stuff. You know, copper made of seaweed. Right? Yeah. And we'll check out that question mark while we're there. Alright, so I think I got enough to make... Yeah, we do. Alright. Here we go. And we'll put a beacon down here, too. You know. Alright. Green, green, green. Should be good. Here we go. Boom. Buggy! Yep, it auto-summons, and yes, you can make it on other planets. Alright, there we go. Confirmed.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
extreme water radiation detected. But it looks like that doesn't hurt. Yeah. Awesome. Look at this. Alright, so let's try and find some Rygogen. Probably not the best idea to get out. Oh, man. Very slow underwater. Let's not run out of that while we're down here, and let's make sure we're charged up, so we don't have to, you know, get caught with our hands down while we're outside. Charge up life support for sure. With this, can we make a second one of those? No, we only got enough to make. All right. Well, so we'll be able to do it. Well, can we? Yeah, that's carbon. All right, let's exocraft. Let's scoop up some carbon. Each shot takes 2%. The mounted cannon is not supposed to be used as a mining tool. Detritum. Looking for this Rygogen stuff. It's carbon. Scan. See any well, let's head to the question mark. Knock that out. What about you? Rygogen! There we go. So Rygogen, now we know what it looks like, guys. It's this stuff right here. It's this weird, planty, with hanging things on it. Alright. So I'm going to hop out, and we're going to see how quickly this highly irradiated water fucks me up. Not terrible. Not terrible. And you fill right back up inside. Not a big deal. Alright, so there we go. So now we can see the Rygogen from far away. Actually, it's pretty... stands out. So let's do this. Use this thing. Hopefully I'm not melting while this quest says what's going on in the background. The ancient marker hums at a frequency. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoken fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. The Atlas. Singular. Cool. And hooray, yeah, also confirmed you don't lose power while in quest freeze dialogue thing. Yeah, I know you can. Oh, it looks different planet to planet, really. Oh, well that's good to know. I like that I float. Like I'm floating up, you know what I mean? That's cool. What is that stuff? What's going on over there? Carbon, plenty of carbon. What are those shadows? Is there some... What are those, dude? Oh my god. Let's take a photo of these guys. Let's turn down the fog. Does that work? No, it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's change the filter. Let's try that. Oh, that looks good. Vibrant, you can see the bubbles. Stock is... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That normally looks like shit, the monochrome, but it looks good here. Ooh, that looks kind of good too. God damn. What do you guys think? So far, I like the high contrasty ones. The isolation looks good. Filmic looks good too. There's a lot of these that look good. Retro. Haha. This will definitely be the thumbnail for this stream. I like this. Yeah. Right on, Corn. Yeah, I like it too. Awesome. Okay. Hide menu. Click. Which one is how do you actually take the? Oh, no. I guess I hit print screen, right? Does it not have its own? Yeah, okay, I just gotta use fucking my own print screen. I'll use Steam's. That looks awesome. Is it? I hit left click, but it didn't give me any kind of feedback. I wasn't sure. Let me go back to this. I just want to take a few, actually. Green looks pretty cool. Contrast. There was this one. This one looks fantastic. Just the back end of the buggy here. That looks really good. Awesome. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see if we can scan these guys real quick. All right. So further this way, right? You can see. I guess not. I could have swore I could see stuff on the ground. Oh, wow, those are pretty. Is that just iron? No, more detritum. The textures are so nice. The HD textures, man, these are all so nice. I like how there's no sound here underwater. Down there. What is that? Oh, is that man? It's still just detritum. That looks really nice, though. Cool. Oh, there's some more not regolith, Rygogen. this way, I guess. Ah, come on. No real good way out of here, is there? There we go. Up and over. It just hangs. The density of this water is ridiculous. It's like gel, like we're swimming in lube.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wapa? What? Wapa! I don't know what that means. But hello, Shaggy Monster. Hello. Right? Yeah, this water is ridiculously dense.
Protection. Stay
It's like glue. Whoopah. Alright, how much of this Rygogen have we gotten? My inventory, not Exogen. Gotten 43. That's not a lot. We need more than that. We need more than that. So we're going to float around down here and we're going to mine Rygogen for a bit. And see what other wonderful things there are to see. Also, let's fill up my life. No, it's still barely been touched. Okay, it was at half when we came down. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Don't even need to get more carbon. How about you? What are you? Nothing? Okay. Detritum. They need to add more exocraft ores, clearly. Because they're using the same... Whoa. Getting a couple stacks. Yeah, I mean... Stuff doesn't spawn terribly common, so that could take a while, but... Jesus, look at that. You hit the jets and it barely does anything. You just float. And seriously, this place is consistency of, like, oil. You know what I mean? And when I hop out, I start floating up. So this is incredibly dense, super salty, irradiated, like hyper-irradiated water. It's going to take a long-ass time just to get back to the surface. But that's fine. Right on, Shaggy. You can play along with me. That's cool, man. I only have one screen. It is a very big screen, but it's only one screen. I just watch chat on my phone. I actually just, you know, go to the stream on my phone, on the Twitch app, and I just have chat on there, and I just kind of glance down and look at that. I didn't either, Cypher. This is my first time in it. But you can see it's the weather. Like, look, when I hop out, right, I'll start floating up. Bloop, 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 bloop. So this is like super salty water. And if I jump and then hit my boost, it starts like going nose up, you know? Like it's very super thick, viscous water. But I mean, this could be like, can anyone confirm? Like, has anyone else gone on water in a non-irradiated planet? Is it different? I don't think I have actually gone in. Well, no, the Lush planet at the end of yesterday's stream. I don't remember the water being that being like this, basically. So I guess it is different because I don't remember. Yeah, in the Lush planet yesterday, it wasn't like this. It was just kind of normal. Look at that. That area is all barren. Like, maybe it's not drawing in, but I think it's just barren. Wonder why. It's weird. It's like a step. I don't want to go down there. Might get stuck. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, Darth. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking personal versus in the buggy. The advanced mining laser was. Do you mean on not yourself. Advanced mining laser was just a quest, or not quest, but you know, a specialist reward, or it was specialist or from the weird space places with High Priest Nada, the derelict, not derelict, ancient relic thing. It was from that or from one of the specialists. I don't remember. It wasn't just a random find. It was given to me from progression. That's odd the buggy moves like this in all water then. I wonder if the truck moves any different because it's heavier, you know? So it's not floating like this, right? I wonder if... I really want the truck. The hovercraft I don't really care about. That's probably just going to be like a, you know... I mean, it would be better on our home planet. Probably be less apt to get stuck in the crags. But it will almost certainly have less inventory space than this thing. The truck, though, I am very interested in. Yeah, that Rygogen is a rare-ish. We can get up over there. Will it still float if I get out now? Or will it sink if I get out now? Yep, it does. Cool. Any other? Nope. The hovercraft is... Oh, it's fast. Okay. Okay. I thought it's... well, I mean, that makes sense. But I figured its whole shtick was just its hovering floatiness. Look, I gotta like hit back to slam the front wheels back down on the ground. Here's some.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
This is really nice. I love underwater stuff. I hope they do add a submarine. That would be amazing. Right. Yeah, I imagine it would get stuck very easy on our home world. I'm seriously considering moving the base to this system. We seem to kind of have progressed to where I'm going to be needing these materials a lot. Less thaumium and plutonium and more of this kind of crazy shit, condensium and whatnots. Yeah, they definitely make you work for this stuff. This Rygogen. It doesn't spawn very commonly. Not on this planet, anyway. Yeah, look at the beacon marker. That's cool. No, we don't want to run out of fuel for this thing while we're down here. That would suck.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Need more Rygogen. If you guys had unlimited riches, basically, would you be like James Cameron? Or would you be like, I don't know, a Mark Cuban or something like that? Would you, try and get all involved in power and shit? Or would you just build a fucking submarine and go somewhere where no one has gone before? That's what James Cameron did, man. He was just like, you know what? I got the money and the balls. I'm going to build myself a one-man sub, and I'm going to go down to... I'm going to dive deeper than anyone ever has. Like, would you know what I mean? Or would you be both? A mogul like Howard Hughes, you know? Where you're the fastest man on the planet, but you're also got the ear of politicians and shit. Or I suppose he did kind of shun that stuff, but he... What would you guys do if you were super loaded?
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
I like to think that I would go be exploring, doing shit like James Cameron. And not just, you know, be like, well, I would buy a metric ton of blow. And, and I would just, you know, ramp up that resistance. Just see what I can do. I like to think if I was super stupid loaded, it wouldn't all just, you know, go into hedonism. That I actually do something neat with it.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Those are both valid answers. There you go, Grattan. Now you're talking. Go Bill Gates on it. Try and wipe out diseases and shit. Why not both? Just have your jet outfitted with, you know, all the finest consoles, and then while you're going around the world exploring people, you get to play all the fucking sweetest games on your, you know, $1,000 a month satellite internet connected directly to your Global Express jet. Drake's got the right idea. Compound that shit. That's what you guys gotta do. Dude, if I don't know what age y'all are. I'm 38 though, and I'm telling you, make $1,000 and just put it into an index fund and just sit on it for 30 years, and you will do yourself the biggest favor you have ever done. I cannot stress this enough. The younger you are, the better it is. Just tuck away $1,000 and completely forget about it. Buy an index fund. Don't even fucking look at it ever again. Just ignore it. And you will buy yourself, and that'll be your Corvette fund for when you're, you know, 60 or whatever. It'll buy you a fucking Corvette later on in life. Think of it that way.
Radiation protection.
It's
Stabilizing.
a fine thing to do. I waited a long time to get into 401s and all that kind of stuff, and it's even just a tiny little bit, like 2 years of it, I tripled my money, and yeah. Investing is good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Biotech is the future. Biotech. Okay, singularity, right? If you could say in like 40 years, you know, in 2050, right? And the singularity happens, quote unquote, and you know it's completely safe, and it works, and you don't freak out and become some hive mind thing, but you could upload your body to a android kind of body. You could upload your mind rather to an android kind of body. Would you do it, or would you all be like, no, that's unnatural, and I want to die? You know, do you want immortality or not? Is the question that I'm going for here. You know, I personally would upload. I want to live forever. I want to see other galaxies. I want to see what our species does in 100,000 years. But a lot of people, like, to me, it's surprising how many people I ask this question to, and they're like, no, fuck all that. I got my time here, and I want to die when I die. I don't want to be in a robot body. That's gross, and you're weird and wrong. There is no wrong answer. I'm just curious. Welcome out here on Twitch. It's yeah, it has been a long time. Buggy underwater. That was in the game, right? That's a big ass crevasse. We're going around the whole damn coast. Well, I mean, Corin, that's a philosophical question. You know, like, in Star Trek, if you get teleported, is it even you coming out the other side, or is it a facsimile of you? You know, I would purport that if it's an exact copy of your brain, of every single neuron and dendrite and axon and every connection, right? Then that would be you, because I believe your consciousness is simply the structure of your brain, and how everyone's individual brain is shaped by their memories, and so I think if the physical copy is exactly 100% accurate, that it would actually be you and your actual consciousness. And yes, kind of like philosophically, ethically, you are killing and resurrecting yourself instantly, but it is you, I would say. But that's a whole debate. It's not like a, yes or no question. A copy of you goes in, but you're still in your human body. Like Surrogates, like that movie Surrogates. I think, yeah, out here on Twitch, yeah, bro. I think it's pretty goddamn great right now, and it's only gonna get better. This game has gotten really fun. They've added a lot of progression. There's actual things to do. There's things to save for. There's things to own. I cannot stress that enough. There are things to do now. Granted, I've only been playing for 3 days now. I mean, the update only came out a couple days ago. I've only been on this for 3 days, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Man, the vehicles are really great. I'm saving up to buy a freighter. Still got, the Atlas quest to do. Still got to go to the center of the universe. And then after that, the base building they've added is phenomenal. Really, really, really good base building stuff. It all just snaps together very seamlessly and logically, and it's pretty goddamn excellent stuff, man. If you still have it, like if you ever owned it, it is absolutely worth just reinstalling from Steam and patching up and just dicking around in it for a while. They've added a creative mode, so you can check it out, You don't even have to play. You can just go on creative if you want and check out stuff. Yeah, that's a good assessment. Yeah, if you liked when it launched, right? Check this out. I'm going to come out to the beach. It's going to be cool. No, 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 no. Radioactive planet. Boing. So, if you liked the world and the concept of it and everything of it at launch, man, look at that. From that beacon, we just drove underwater all this way down here. If you like the world and the concept, just the exploration and the whole thing, then you will love it more now, yeah. If your main complaint was at the beginning there's nothing to do, then you will love it now. If you didn't like anything about it, you were like, this is fucking stupid, and it's not what I thought it was going to be, then you probably won't like it. But if since you say you had it at launch, if you still own the copy on Steam, I would say re-downloading it and just trying it out won't hurt you. You know what I mean? And they've added creative mode, so you can just spawn in whatever the hell you want and check out the building system, and it's really great. There's plants and things to farm, and you can buy a freighter, the big ships in space there, and you can teleport around, and all kinds of stuff. I highly recommend this now. I would recommend it to anybody, really. We've been playing it a couple days now and just having a ball. Yeah. All right, how we doing? How many we got? That's Exocraft. We are up to 143. Not bad. We'll head back and we'll kind of skim the surface of the water. This area, since we were close, we went further down, we'll head back. And whatever we get on the way back, that'll be it for this farming expedition. Because 143 is a decent amount. I don't think we needed it really that much stuff. And we can always come back. So we'll kind of hang out here up in the tidal area. So pretty. And they've out here on Twitch, dude, they've tweaked their generation, their world gen and the animal gen, so that they're not just completely random, all hideous looking craziness, right? See, look at them. the worlds are a lot prettier, and I've seen a lot of actually cute species. It's not all horrifying crimes against nature. You know what I mean? So they've made it. It's no longer completely pure math random. They went in and set up like, okay, it should not be, it should not be like claw your eyes out horribly, like. So they've made it only pseudo random now. Yeah, and they're still working on it. Look at these guys.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's been 2 storms just since we've been down here. So this is not the place to build the house if we move to this system. Maybe the ice planet? That would be cool. Got to go over there too after this. Oh, 2. Nice.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Me too, Drac. There really needs to be more. I got half a mind to try out Subnautica. I've never played it. I never played any of those 2D games. Terraria, Oxygen Not Included looks good, right? Anyone else interested in Oxygen Not Included? I kind of want to try that when it comes out. Maybe stream it a bit. I've never played one of those 2D games like Terraria. Oh man, I kind of want to try.
Technology recharge.
But Subnautica, that falls into that category, right? I wouldn't mind giving that a shot. Aquanox. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. The nature of the devs, how they're still here. I feel like they have taken it as a personal affront to their honor, and they've been shamed by just the launch, and they're pissed. Because I blame Sony for all this. I think Sony forced them out. Forced them to push when they weren't ready to push. And I think the devs, it's like they've been paid. They've already got the sale, so now they get to just make the game without the pressure of meeting a deadline. So now they can just kind of make it and just crank out the content. So that's the best kind of situation. Now they don't feel pressured. They can just do their thing, So I think we can expect good stuff.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's like No Man's Sky, except underwater all the time in an ocean. Is that true? Huh. Huh. Well, both of those things, Corn, what you just said, and Darth, what you just said, those are interesting. I didn't know. I need to take a look at Subnautica. And so the devs said they were running out of money. Like when? The GDC interview that just passed said they were running out of money and didn't want money from Sony because they wanted creative freedom. Meaning when? Meaning like now? They don't want more money from Sony for DLC, or at the time when they launched and they didn't want to give Sony more input and control? No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't do it to scam people. I think I think he made a tweet not understanding how seriously people would take it. Be like, no, you said multiplayer. I think he was just kind of like, we'll see. That's what he intended. Like, well, we'll see. Seems to make sense, right? And that's why he even said. Also, I think he just kind of miscalculated the resourcefulness of players to get to the same area. Because he was like, I think he genuinely believed in the math that it was impossible that 2 players would ever even be anywhere near each other. Let alone that 2 streamers would be able to get to the same system in a day. right? Like, I think he kind of made that promise just thinking like, it'll never even come up. No one will ever even get near each other. So yeah, sure, totally multiplayer. Wink, wink. Good, cool. Thanks for that link. I'll check that out. Yeah, G-Man. I agree. They should have done early access. That's the thing now. That's the way it works. Conan Exiles is doing early access and doing it right. You know, every step of the way. And it's... Astroneer is doing the same thing. That's their splash screen when you load it up. Like, this is early access. Do not complain. You will get what we give you. And with that understanding and just a $20 or $30 price tag, what are you bitching about? You know what I mean? It's when it's marketed as the second coming. And yeah, it was the marketing. It was marketing and Sony that screwed everything. Look at the turret sticking out of the water. That's excellent. All right, let's just drive around. Oh, nice water coming off the screen. And we're free! Alright. What do we end up clearing on that? $188 Rykogen. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we'll head over to the cold planet now. Astroneers, I love so much, Darth. That's one of the games that I rotate, or I have been rotating on my YouTube channel. I'll probably do a week of that on here. Depending on how this all goes, whether or not I just stick with one game or rotate, that's all kind of like up in the air right now. I don't know exactly how I want to do this just yet. But I play the shit out. I have played a lot of Astroneers. And I just recently got my moon base done, so I'm ready to kind of push off into further planets. Lift off! Alright, to the ice planet. Undiscovered. We got a whole planet in this system we haven't even been to. Not bad. Where is the abandoned building? Is that on where we just came from? No, we haven't been to that one either yet. Man. Rare technology available. Alright, we'll hit that up. Quick little detour on the way to Ice Planet. Yeah, Astroneers is great. I love that game so much. Hydrate. Drink water. So this system has been pretty fruitful. We've got a radiated planet and a frozen planet. So what we could use is I don't know, what else? Drink water, privates. I do not. I'll be honest, no, I don't. I don't miss those at all. Alright, privates, 2-quart canteen. Let me see it. Hold it up. You don't leave till it's empty. You spill a drop, you drink another one. Oof, that was rough. You're like, Drill Sergeant, you know you can die from water poisoning? Shut the fuck up, Private. Drink water. Man. This is all very green. It's a nice planet. No. Whoa. Oh, water here, too. Landing. Alright, so... Oh, look at these planets. Those are nice. Viridescent, humid, relaxed. Look at this place. This is like fucking Hawaii. With super freaky bull horses. So, alright. So is the water the same kind of viscosity? Bloop. Yeah, you float up here too? I don't know, man. This system is pretty nice. Might want to set up shop here and move. Whoa. All kinds of bovine, ridiculous. Why is everything here big? Yep. Yep. Get your Motrin. Let's make this place scary. Ah! I like the retro filter. I think it's cool. Oh, they got the same tri-legs. Oh my god, it's the revenge of the Dick Dicks. Yikes. How about Filmic? There we go. I like the filters a lot. Like a lot. I think they're pretty great. Vibrant is my default though. Make them colors pop. Got Gem FX life. It's funny, Corn. Oh, man. Really? That's what you got for me? Anion clusters? You fucking liar. Rare technology. Nanite clusters are not rare technology. They let me buy technology, but they're not themselves rare technology. Son of a bitch. Lucky I can't shoot from inside. That's fine. Just charge up here. I don't give a shit. Super jail? Did they not already update this on PS4? I'm not trying to be a dick. I legitimately don't know. Dude, this whole... This is like the plane... This place is all prehistoric, man. It's just giant monsters everywhere. This is Kong Island. Yeah, Corn, I usually do too. I just didn't see it. My situational awareness is lacking. Can we even get it from here? Yeah, we can. You piece of shit. Or not. Yeah, see, it's like the bear. You can't shoot from it. Yeah. Alright. Although, I'm telling you, I actually live in Texas, and I'm not from here, and everything is not bigger down here. Particularly the food. That's all a lie. It's not bigger. Like, very often. I'm constantly disappointed by this state. I'll be honest. The land is nice. The land is really nice. You drive around, and it's... I drove from Dallas to San Antonio, which is like a 5.5 hour... like a 6 hour drive. And we took this side highway, and the whole way down there, it smelled like mesquite trees, like mesquite smoke. The whole way down, the countryside just smells like barbecue. It's crazy. Yeah, the heron hats are big. Belt buckles for sure. Yeah, basically. That's funny. All right. Well, all right. So we're going to the ice planet. Learn to farm that stuff. We got space. Can we drop anything? Do we got any good stuff? We can drop this, and we can move over this, and we can use this carbon to fuel up something. There we go. Just clearing out some inventory. We're good here. We had, oh, I forgot we actually had a warp cell still. We have a whole other system we could go to. Well, we got 3 slots. That's plenty to go to the ice planet and start harvesting. Well, let's fly around Texas here for just a little bit more. See if there's anything that jumps out on us as being cool. I use a Blue Yeti, Mike. It was $100, basically. Oh, are those? Is that a little things you can do? Can I save chat? Is that how that works? Is that I can save like chat responses and then you can put an exclamation point for like for oft asked questions? Because I've seen that whole exclamation point thing before. I never knew what it was though. A bot. Right. Yeah. Dude was telling me about that before. Ockbot, right? Ockbot? Something like that? That's what I want? Oh, what are you? Are you gold? You look like it. But you know what? I don't care. So Texas is a pretty cool planet. I don't know. Most people use Nightbot or Revlobot, but I've also seen Onkbot. Yeah, I need to look into that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've only been doing this a couple days. I don't know about this. I don't know about the bot stuff yet. All the chat interaction and overlays. Dude mentioned Streamlabs, right? And I checked that out, and that's cool. But like, I don't have a donation thing set up yet. So like, that seemed to be the only. You can put up like what I wanted to do was be able to put up chat, like what I'm talking to you guys, have that up on screen, like over, on the upper right there or something like that. So everyone would know what everyone else is talking about or what I'm responding to. If they're just watching and not looking at chat so they can full screen but still see chat. But that didn't seem to be an option in the Streamlabs. Yeah, I have a PayPal. I just haven't like connected it to this yet. Because it didn't even occur. I don't know. I just didn't set it up yet. I will. I should. That's the idea, right? Yeah, I'll connect to PayPal so people could donate, I guess. Anyways, so you said equipment. I threw down, man, for this job to be a streamer. I have a 6700K that defaults to 4 gigahertz. I have a 8 gig 1070 GTX. The 1080 seemed kind of like unnecessary, and I stand by that decision. I got 32 gigs of RAM in this thing, and a 44-inch Bravia HDR 4K fucking TV that I'm using as my main screen. Yeah, proc, GPU, RAM. I built a completely new rig basically for this. I got a big ass tower, HAF, X, full tower, and a $170 gaming motherboard. I startle the electronic life form from its work. It greets me politely, but when it sees my bolt caster, it starts to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers, and its mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. It clearly wants to get back to its research work, but it is too terrified to take its gaze away from me. The more I try to calm it, the more the poor thing convulses with fear. I'll leave it alone. Language barrier's a thing, man. Kind of learned that in a... What mad universe? Some achievement unlocked for something. Weird. What's that achievement? Let me look at that. Research focus? Oh, because I met 40 aliens. That's what it's for. What you laughing at, Skittles? Check this, Chief. Attain M. Yeah, that is just for meeting aliens. Look at this. This is cool. Max health. It's like a V3, right? Everything's always V3. V2. Does it? Okay. I'll have to take a second look. I looked through it. I didn't see it. It's got this thing called Super Chat, But that seems to be the function where, like, if you set up so if someone donates, like, they meet some condition, some preconceived condition, it'll splash up. Yay! Oh my god, dude did a thing! You know, in the corner there. I just want chat. I just want fucking our chat up on screen in the corner so people can full screen and watch, but still not miss chat. Ah, I see. Sweet, so I got achieved for being diplomatic. That's a nice vista. Kind of want to take a photo of that. That's cool, huh? Oh, and you can, yeah, I can just leave the ship. Wow, look at that. Let's go down a bit. That's nice. Oop, not space. Space, move camera. E, there we go. That's cool. Can we rotate? No. No. That's funny. I got a achieve just for letting him do his research. That's funny. Anyways, okay. Space back to this, and then space to change settings. Here we go. Scene. Let's drop fog down. Oh, not bad, not bad. I don't know though. What do you think? A black and white? No. Oh, because it's still in isolation. That's why. So let's go back to default. Whoa! Look at that. That's pretty cool. I am playing on exploration, Goldfish. If I stick with this game for a long time, I'll do a survival series for sure. But I just wanted to do exploration just to kind of explore and not be all stressed out, and so we can all just have fun and see what's up. Ah! Son of a bitch! Stop! Go back. Tab was not supposed to. No! There we go. That looks awesome. That looks fucking awesome. What was the thing? Now, click. And click. Oh, so now left mouse is doing the snappy sound effect. All right, cool. I wish there was a hotkey. Damn it! I don't mean to. Whatever. Got it. Anyways, enough of that. Photo mode is nice, man. That's what we were doing. We were going to Ice Planet. Got to get the other stuff. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay. I'm gonna be ending today's stream at the same time as yesterday, so in about 50 minutes, the end of this hour. But I will be back tomorrow and Friday. Oh, do they? Right on. I will definitely do that then. Thank you. That's a good idea. Man. Look at all this. All right. So let's get back to our ice planet. Not the rad planet, the ice planet. Still got to undiscover. This planet, this system is chock full of planets, man. Is that Tejas? It is. Are you ice planet? Nope. Man, we still got a whole shitload of undiscovered planets in this system. How is that even possible? There we go, icy planet. Thank you, Goldfish. That's a great idea. I'm totally gonna tweet those. You just tweet it like at Hello Games. I'm really new to Twitter too. I never used Twitter before this. I just don't like it. I don't like how politicized the whole platform is. But it's kind of essential to do it if you're gonna be into this, you know, job. You just tweet it. You just at Hello Games, right? Something like that. What are you grinding, Captain? Oh, jeez, let's freeze spot here. Yeah. We can drop that because we got a plant that can grow cop right now. Hostile ships. Oh man, do we have iron? Well, shit, we're getting iron right now. Good. All right, hostiles. Where are you at? I'm looking on the radar. Is it you two things over there? Up there? Yep. Right on. Oh, it's attacking that. I got it. Pulse engine offline. Local enemy disruption. And insufficient fuel. What? Well, now I need some more iron before we can go help out. But we'll defend that fleet. Where'd the damn asteroids go? There we go. Need some iron so we can refuel our shields before we go fucking traipsing into battle. Alright. Yeah, so it's that, right? But it's gonna say space battle system conflict detected, rescue the freighters for reward, or take advantage of sealed cargo. So is it? Yeah, it is that exclamation point. Okay. What am I doing? X, F. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Who's closest? Who's closest? These guys? These guys. Two at a time, two at a time, two at a time. One down. Guy's got chaff or something. It wasn't locking on. Yikes. That hits hard. Two down. Oh man, not looking good. Come about. Ooh, that was intense. 6 ships. There are black holes in this game, yes. Corvax rep. Got anomaly coordinates. Orbital station coordinates. Got a whole bunch of stuff for that. Let's go in there and collect our reward. Hopefully not fucking glitch out this time and be able to get out of our ship. That would be nice. Yay. Right. Wormholes, not black holes. No, Captain. Totally. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit reviews. Whatever. Whatever. Standing is good. I like standing. It's fine. So watch. This ship will be 12.9. Freighters are so expensive. Oh, only 1.2. Wow. This is the cheapest I've seen by far. And it's 19 slots. Not bad. Not bad at all. So if I wonder, yeah, I don't. That seems really arbitrary to me too, Skittles. It's probably something to do with the character limit, you know. I wonder, say, does the price of the freighter always stay the same, right? Like if we move our base to this system, basically, will this freighter always be available for 1.29? Because that makes this system way more attractive, even more so than it was already, having the radioactive and icy planets here. And Texas, of course. Let's not forget Texas. How about you guys with your hideous ships? Didn't even mean to buy. Let me see what you got in your ship. 3 mil for the ship for 27 slots. That's not bad for a B shuttle. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's be out. Icy planet. Need to farm. All right, now was the anomaly right? Because after I defended this, it said orbital station coordinates received. So is that the anomaly? Because the station, I mean, the system obviously already had a station. Every system has a station. Was this anomaly here before? I can't remember. I think it was. I wish there was a system map. Not a galaxy map, but a system map, you know? Let's go check out the anomaly. It counts freighters as space station. Oh, so that's what the coordinates I received were for that freighter there. When it said orbital station coordinates received, it meant that freighter that I saved. Yeah, Skittles. The HD textures are really nice. They really, really are. I'll show you inside here, man. The gold, like, I keep saying Dune, but it just everything about this, about their ancient metal tech strikes me as like Dune, like Amarian ships in Eve. This very timeless, you know, like 80,000-year-old spaceship kind of stuff. All right, that's not the door. I think it was, man. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, this is where we got the other multi-tool, right? But the priest is always the same dude, so you can't even tell because of the NPCs, because they're always the same, too. I love this inner... But yeah, man, look at these. This is one of my favorite textures so far, is this, the gold, the ancient space gold. And remember we were all sitting here oohing and awing at the light sweeping changes over there? Oh, man, that is so nice. Alright, so we'll know if there's a new tool in here or not. Nope, okay, so yeah, well, this is the one we were in before. Okie doke. Now we know. Yeah, this isn't. It's not a mod. This is all vanilla No Man's Sky. They added HD textures and improved 4K support. And I'm recording this in 4K. It's just downscaled to 720 for Twitch. All right, Ice Planet. Nice. Come on, be on there. Not on some other planet. No. Too bad. I need that Corey Zagan for glass. That's what this is for. The Corey Zagan is for glass. Icy Planet gonna get us the glass that we need to make the cool greenhouse that I want to make. Drink water. Finish cold coffee. Ah. My PC specs are a new or last generation i7, so not Skylake or not Kaby Lake, but Skylake. It's a 6700K that I do not have overclocked. It just comes running at 4 gigahertz with a 8 gig 1070 GTX. I have 32 gigs of RAM. And this is on an SSD. All my games are installed on an SSD.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, some games, I mean, they look almost exactly the same on low settings as they do on high. Fallout 4 looks fucking identical on low settings and high on this machine. It's hilarious. Doom looks like fucking insanity on this computer. Doom looks ridiculous. Conan Exiles looks almost exactly the same on low as it does on high. Can't explain it. It's so funny, you know, games always seem to do one or the other, right? They do land combat or they do space combat. And it's so funny in this game how you'll be all just grinding away on ground for like, you know, however long. And then you're like, oh right, spaceflight. There's this whole other thing going on way up top. Alright, I don't remember. The Corey Zagan, wasn't it plants? Yeah, it was rare-ish blue plants. They look like really big platinum. Yeah, man. Alright. Here's as good a place as any. Oh, dude, I feel you. I would absolutely... That's my #1 wish, is for just a straight-up notepad app, mod, whatever, in this. There. It's these, it's the ingot icon. If I remember right. Fucking alien. Yeah, here we go. These are the plants that give us glass. Corey Zagan. Any more? Any more? Yeah, see, they rare, man. Oh, we happen to land right by a save point. Isn't that nice? Son of a... I will fucking... Where you at? Aha! Son of a bitch. Whoa, we are low. We are low. Not the ship, us. Exosuit. Charge up this. There we go. Much better. I am done streaming in about a half an hour. Same time as yesterday. And it'll be the same time tomorrow and Friday. So, 10 to 6 Eastern.
Thermal protection fully.
I don't actually need anything. Let's just save, though. Hopefully this Corey Zagan is also shows up in
Levels stabilizing.
underground here. Because I do not have... I don't think I have
Night temperature detected.
a cold armor.
Thermal protection.
Where do you learn that shit?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, I know what I'm... you click. Yes. Yeah, I only have a heat shield. I don't have cold shield yet. Or, yeah, that's the single goddamn thing I've learned. I have got to spend, like, a couple hours just doing exosuit upgrade runs, because I got, like, nothing. And I feel I'm just vulnerable everywhere. Alright, Corn. Thanks for hanging out, man. Got a lot to say. You got a lot of good, useful information. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Godspeed. Plutonium, come on. That stuff is so rare, man, and I just want glass. Ah! Fucking bug. Gross brain bug, get away from me. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, you can scan corpses. That's new. Did you know that, Sentinel? You can scan corpses? I didn't know that. Yeah, I hear one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the glass grows underground. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, let's head back up topside then. Yeah, Darth. I thought I didn't know you could scan corpses. Has it always been like that? I don't think it has. Maybe I never scanned. I'm always kind of pacifistic. Extreme night. God damn it. I just want to... Oh, there's a whole bunch up there. Nice. Give me that glass. Nice. Very nice. And even extreme cold, health is not going down, or the shield isn't going down very quickly at all. This planet isn't that bad.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, see, that's not a rush at all. Doesn't seem like there's any more around here though. Whoa. And lots of antrium, which is nice. Need that for all kinds of stuff. For the plants too. And we're gonna be, I mean, the whole idea with for the glass is to make a big greenhouse to grow lots of plants. Alright, let's hit another direction. This is in exploration mode. It's not survival. I know. With survival, that would be, you know, like, haha, no. You don't go out with your shield. There's some. Only 2. There's one over there. And a knowledge board. Where is that flower? Did I pass it? Where'd you go? Are you under me? Oh, there's a whole field of them right there. Yes. Nice. Nice.
Thermal protection falling.
Each glass, if I remember right, takes like 30 of these sons of bitches. So, not gonna be able to make a whole crap load, but it's a start. It's a good start. There was another one over here. Lion scanner. I know there was. Why is that plant shimmery but not showing up on scan? Oh, because it's an alien. It's not a plant. Oh, it's giving a whole bunch though. Look at that. We got a whole stack. Nice. Excellent. Money, money. Tube there too. Dude, there was one on this side of the... There we go. Is that steps walked? Yep, will be. I'm a regular gump. Excellent. Any more? Any more? Any more? What is this? Emerald? Nah. Let's get back to the ship, charge up our shields. I love the crinkly snow footstep sound. It's really well done. any space in the ship. So copyright is the poop, right? Yeah, we can just drop that. We got a plant growing that for us. Meaning we can put that over there. Viking dagger. Was there more clusters over here? There are. Alright. And sac venom. Wasn't there a second one over here? No. Guess not. Okay. Iron, you can just... 2 iron, you can go into something. Got any plutonium? No. Life support? Nope. Can we make a gel? What do we need? Carbon and plutonium, which we can get in a second here. Let's just throw that 2 iron in the shield here.
Technology recharge.
And you can go in there. Alright. I love these trees. They're like bloody willows. This whole planet is really nice. Look at this, like dotted forests. This whole vista is really nice. Right over here. Oh. I guess the there's some. I was gonna say, I guess the forest isn't the best place for these. They seem to be kind of growing on the rocky outcroppings. Hello. Yummy, yummy. Glass fuel. So we can make, right? Let's take a look at this. What's up? Got it. Craft. Product. We can make a good amount of copper wire now. And with that, we'll be able to make some circuit boards. Glass. 30 of 30. So we can make quite a bunch. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're getting all the stuff we actually wanted to get. Oh, question mark over there. That's good. Thaumium, thaumium. Which we kind of need. I'm not going to say we don't. Need that right now, actually, for life support. Right in the tank. There we go. Full up. Hey there, critter. Really? I keep looking at the at that damn icon and thinking that's my reticule.
Protection falling.
Any more? Any more? Any more? Yep. What do we need to fuel the jump jets? Is it just iron? Launch thruster is plutoniums. Or power cell, which is cabin and something. Let's knock down a tree. Carbon and plutonium, right? Isn't that what a power cell is? This should be good for now. Or no, it's 100 carbon for
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drone activated. Inventory full. Inventory full. Technology recharge.
cool. There we go. There we go, plutonium. Oh, get the fuck out of my face. We can... No free slots. There we go. So with that, we will be able to make... Can we shove that zinc into something? Well, we can fill up the car engine, but that's kind of counterproductive. We can charge up our mining beam. There we go. Although I think the carbon is what we needed to make what I'm trying to make, which is a power gel. It is. I know there's something we can shove that zinc into, and I can't think of what it is. The shield. There we go. Please say that took all 42. If not, I'm just going to drop whatever's left. Whatever. Carbon. Need to make a... power gel. Right on, Captain. Me too. It is good stuff, and I'm so glad it's back. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Let's make a power gel to fuel this. Okay. Or not. Really? Wow. Okay. Guess we need to find more plutonium. Get your damn eyeballs off me. Nobody likes you, Sentinels. There's plutonium. Well, I am so glad you're enjoying the game and the stream in whatever combination that is. I am having a great time. I'm a little quieter now because it's the end of the day. You know, I've been streaming for 8 hours here, so it's the end of my workday too. But, man, I'm so glad that you all have been watching and having a good time and talking with me. And you've all been so helpful. Like, really, really. You're telling me all kinds of shit I didn't know about the game. And we are just seeing all the good new stuff together. And this is some fucking great stuff. Really amazing. And man, the game is just... Like, the underwater stuff was fantastic. And making the house stuff is great. The farm is awesome. Oh my god! I need... Dude, it's pissing me off. Skittles. No, you're lying. You already found a 44 slot shape. You can't find a 45. That's not how... That's not fair. That's not how... Give me one! Stop being a bastard and give me one. Knock it off. 15 minutes. Alright, we'll head back to the... We'll head back home. And we'll wrap up there. Make glass and stuff. Oh, man. Condensium. Did we even get that? I think we didn't even get Condensium. We were too busy getting, we forgot to get that. We were too busy getting, what do you call it? We were too busy getting the Rigogen. Yeah, we totally forgot to get the, Condensium. Oh well. Did we not get... I don't need a free slot in the ship inventory. fine, fine, fine. Here, swap that over. No, not thaumium. God's sakes. Need iron. There we go. Yeah, being able to rename stuff is pretty great. Wait, so like, man. Repair 2 things and then, man. I tell you, because every ship I have found has been like this. Broken, 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 broken. Like, so many slots broken. You know? Every ship I have found has been like this. I mean, I ain't bitter, you know. But I'm just tired of juggling inventory. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, they cost a shitload to repair. Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. So, like, that being the case, you know, it's almost kind of better to just save up the money and buy a ship at a station. You know what I mean? I think that's the best way to go. You can fix them, but apparently it's exponential. Like, each slot costs twice, you know, and so on, more than the slot before that. That's what I think Corin was saying. No, not that. It was one of them said that, Corin or someone deaf. I can't remember who. But someone was saying that all the slots are exponentially more expensive to fix. And yeah, I think that being the case, you're better off just buying a... Yeah, basically. That ain't much, right? Like, it's almost, you know, I'm kind of like, I'm just going to keep my eyes open for a shuttle and just use ships for this, for jetting around. Better fuel usage and shit. And get a freighter. I think it's better to sink the money into the freighter for mass storage. And not a hauler ship, just for its slots. Yeah, Darth, it's... I mean, it's, you know... I mean, on the one hand, it's only been a few days, right? And maybe once you get, like, a big-ass farm going, money becomes, like, not even an issue. So, we'll see. But it does seem like things are pretty goddamn expensive right now. But they should be, right? You shouldn't be able to afford everything fucking first couple days playing. Freighters are mobile banks, and you can have your own little captain's quarters in them. So you can expand and build inside them, and you can, when you own a freighter, you have the option to, like, while you're out, just like kind of teleport your equipment up into them, I think. Yeah, that too, as Caterham said, and they also allow you to dock several ships. Oh, man, all right, so let's all right, final check-in here. What do we got? We can turn in our agriculture project. We can make the copper wire and get our construction assembly thing going. So let's do that. Let's make 1 circuit board and 3 copper wire. Make. Circuit board requires non-ferrous plate and a copper wire. Non-ferrous plate requires condensium, so we can't do that. But one of those was 3 copper wires, right? One of those quests. So let's... Ah, god damn it, that's Exocraft, not the... Motherfuck, Dude, the moving stuff, particularly when it gets jammed into the Exocraft, it's all kinds of screwy, because once it's in the Exocraft, there's... Oh, dude. See, this is what I'm talking... This is what's really bugging me. Is inventory management. It's just a nightmare. You need a unified panel. Something. Oh, we have 50 condensium. We got 50 left over. Can we swap, like, click? No, of course not. Although we got, I saw just there, we got just pugnium in 2 different stacks. We're up to 661,000, huh? It's not bad. And we got some there, too. So we'll see if we can move all that into... No, that's a whole stack. And that moved into there. So if we could... Jesus Christ. The Exocraft has 2 empty slots. So, let's just, for now... I'm gonna scream. Swear to God. I'm not trying to move shit into the ship. Here. Okay, so you hit X on the Exocraft. Pull in the pugnium. Stack it up. X. Pull in power gel? Can we... Yeah, here, just... Whoopee. And yeah, use that plutonium too. Pull in the neutrino module. Stack it right there. Pull in the Gek charms. Sure. And then this. And now that'll just stack up this whole thing. So now, if we hit that, and then pull in something else to stuff this slot full of... There we go. So now, go to the suit. The suit is almost fully empty, which means we can go to the ship, grab the wire. There we go. And we can also get the... That was the... Alright, so that was the one wire we made, right? We need to make at least one more? Was it one more or 2 more? 3 copper wire for scientific research. So we'll make one of those real quick. There we go. So we'll just run up there. Polyfiber. There you go. Power, data, you name it. This polyfiber will do the job. Polyfiber. Fervidium. Haven't even found that. Alright, man. What's your next thing? Tamarium is present in the gills of toxic fungi. Its stabilizing properties should counter these fumes. The sooner you provide me with some, the sooner you can stop holding your nose. Right on. They're developing a powerful acid. Alright. Toxic fungi. So we've got to try and remember that. Toxic world. Alright. So we also needed to make a circuit board. Rigogen. I think we have enough of that left over to do one circuit board. First we'll do... The circuit board requires 1 copper wire, right? Copper wire and a non-ferrous plate. The non-ferrous plate requires stuff we have. So we can get the candensium that we already got from the radioactive planet. Combine that with that iron, or whatever the hell it's called, antrium there. There we go. End of day crafting. Alright, non-ferrous plate made. So, when I click, that means go there, please. Circuit board, copper wire. Circuit board. Nice, done. Done that. How many Rigogen? We got enough to make 3 more copper wire still, too. No, he was for... Was that for... Which one was... This for? Circuit board was for construction. Yes, this guy. Oh yeah, for the autonomous mining unit. Oh my god. What is this even going to give us? A quarry for our AMU. Autonomous mining unit. Requires 2 cells, an insulating gel, and copper. That's not even that expensive. Once activated, extracts minerals without the need for supervision, providing a regular yield until the site is exhausted. Not bad at all. Is that a thing that goes in here? In tech? Beacon, save, signal, communication station, shield. Nope. Where does it? Surely it's not a thing in here. Can we get that? Thank you. Wait, what? Pin formula? What does that mean? Pin how? Like to... So there's a button that you can... Yeah, it's not in there. So how do you even craft it if it's not... It must be in some other category here that I wasn't in farming? No. No, no. Infrastructure, maybe? No. Structure? Where the hell's that AMU go? Room parts. Specialist terminals? What was that? Exocraft, weapons, science, agriculture, construction. It's not an extra decoration. It's got to be in tech somewhere. Why? Where is the AMU that we just learned how to do? It's weird. Let's talk to him again. When you pin it, then it will show up on screen telling you what you need. Oh, nice. I do too, Cypher. I like it a lot. From Nada and Pola, milestones. Same goes for warp drive upgrades. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, great. That pin is excellent. Yes, we have built 3 cylindrical rooms. That's nice. We already got that done. A landing pad. Oh, a landing pad. Excellent. That's nice. I'm 10 non-ferrous plates and lubricant, which I don't even know how to make. I don't care that much about a fucking landing pad, but it's cool. It's nice to have. Wow, look at that. Has that always been like that? The science guy has his little tube thing there. Seriously though, where is the AMU? Like, he gave me the plans, you know, we finished that, and I don't see it in creating things or in placeable building stuff. Rygogen. Okay, we need to go upstairs and get him that. And then... Yep. That should be it for today. Totally, Cypher. That's what I've been doing. I've been, you know, it's like a... I knew I needed X and Y from radioactive and icy. Puffball. There you go. That's nice. We got exactly enough. Well, not exactly enough, but enough. Ensure toxic climate before planting outdoors. Spherical fungus. Temerium. So that's what that guy's asking for. Okay, cool. I'm liking so much how the specialist recipes all blend together. I did, Darth. I'll check it again. Since I mean, we're pretty much done here for the day. Learned glass, learned all that stuff. Automated mining unit, AMU. Unless it's like automatically kind of installed as a thing. Maybe it's a terminal. Right, it's not in farming. Okay, plant. Tech. Beacon, save, signal, landing pad, comm station, health station, shield station, beacon. Right, so it's not in tech. It's obviously not a decoration. I mean, that makes no sense. These don't even have names. That's a weird glitch. There's a lot of stuff there. Potted plant, some of it does. Okay. It's just called decoration. Specialist terminals. Does construction, exo, weapon science, agriculture, construction. Yeah, so it's not that. Room parts. Door, ramp, ladder, window, hollow door. Structure. Square, cylinder, foundation, corridors. Glass is not there. There's only the pod and exocraft. Infrastructure. Wall, decoration, blah, 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 blah. It's not in containers. It's not in decals. It's not in cuboid rooms. It's not in lights. So that's all the categories. So it's not a placeable thing. Then X, whatever the other drop menu is. This? Outside, maybe? Let me make sure just again one time real quick here. Make sure it's not something I can craft that I just missed. It's not there. It's not there. Yeah, see, I don't see it anywhere. In craftable or in placeable. But I definitely learned it. Let's go outside. Mining bolt. No, it's not there either. Beacon save signal. Farming. Yeah, I just don't see it, guys, in anything. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, Cage Room is. Something to that effect. Just a bug. No big deal. All right, guys. Well, let me just harvest the plants here, and then we'll end the stream. Money, money. I love these. These sac venoms. That's such a nice, rich purple. It's so deep. And they got their little spines. Bloop. Sac venom. And then these things, like death plants. Fleshy plants. And this, the poop plant. Alright. Alright. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be on here tomorrow. Same time. Same game. And hope to see y'all here. Alright? Have a good day, guys.